All right, it says we are live, broadcast, ready to go. Mic is muted. Well, let's go to this one. This window, switch windows. There we go. Hopefully it's all working. Get Brian. There's Brian up in here. Add to stream.
Yep, I'm in here, bro.
That was quick and easy. I sound all right? No echo?
No echo.
We're laughing.
A little echo, I think. Yeah, there's a slight hair. It's not too bad, though. It's not terrible.
Hopefully it's just a bit of lag and it goes away. You got all your other windows closed and all that good stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything's closed. The other part of StreamYard's closed, yeah.
Okay, make sure I close my other YouTube window. Oh, Matt's doing a Dion's Botcher Buds build there. How come he got his stickers? Where's my stickers, guy? Before I play some music, I'm going to send a quick message. And then we'll jump into some music.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I did a lot of music whenever I was younger, man. I used to sing and stuff like that. I was in a lot of stuff, and I just quit because of the evilness of the bit industry. It was bad. It was real bad. I didn't care for the industry. And drugs are bad. Only the ones that I'm not taking. Man, I want the ones that don't let me see reality. No. The hell part is this? Yeah, I did all this right here. I did that. I did this. Okay. Then what next I gotta do? You gotta do this and this. I think I'm gonna go use the little ladies' room. I gotta go pop a squat, ladies and gentlemen.
Little Papa Squat. While he does that, we'll get some beats going down here.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. I'll be right back.
What we got for our... I'm surprised it's 8:30 already. Time flew by. What a crazy day.
Your goals have to start somewhere. TD Goal Assist is investing simplified for all Canadians. It's an app that helps you...
Well, this is playing for you guys. I'm going to open up another window so I can read chat.
See, I hate America. They hate the cops doing their best to take care of us and kneel for the flag and salt the soldiers that were burying. I'm tired of the fishing and complaining why you living in America if all you do is hate it. You think it's brave to take a stand against the nation? Real bravery is dying for the right so you can say it.
Sorry.
And complaining why you... America, what happened to Americans? Apparently no one's aware or cares that it's embarrassing, it's arrogance. Our greatest enemy was always slavery and terrorists, and now it's people in the country trying to burn the heritage. I can't help it, I just seem to see the world different. It ain't Republicans or liberals, it's mental illness.
Let's do that a rewind while I jack this up for a quick sec. All right, we can read chat. What up, Will? Right on, buddy. As long as I can read chat, it's all good.
All right, I'm back, dude.
That was a quick pee parade, man.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? My wife parted out all the pieces that I needed for Steamboat Willie, and everything's there, even the extra pieces.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool. She's a hero of the year.
For the flag and salt the soldiers that were buried. I'm tired of the fishing and complaining why you living in America if all you do is hate it. You think it's brave to take a stand against the
Music's
nation?
not too
Real
loud?
bravery is dying for the
No,
right.
it's good, man. As long as you can hear me, if you need to hear me, you know.
Oh, background noise.
Good. I like background noise. People don't like Tom McDonald, man. They got something wrong with them.
Yeah, he's a pretty solid guy. He's just speaking how it is.
I like how he says that people who hate Americans is Americans, you know. That's the
It's
most
true,
true statement. It's the most truest statement ever.
Yeah.
People that don't realize how easy they have it in this country.
Well, how blessed they got it in this country and what was given for them to be that way.
No, I mean we still gotta fight for it. Don't think we just it's not just inherited, We're still fighting for our freedoms, because they're trying to silence a lot of stuff. There's a lot of new movements that are going on right now. And they're still fighting. Freedom is not free, brother.
It's almost like we're fighting ourselves at this point, though, no?
It is. We're fighting for everything that doesn't make sense,
Everything we already worked for.
Exactly. Why don't we just keep it and prosper and try to help each other out, the people that want to get help.
Yeah. It reminds me of life in a way. It's like when you were young, you go work so hard, you try and buy a car and you try and buy a house, and then as you get older, you get insurance just so you can keep the shit you already have.
Exactly. That is 100% correct, buddy.
No, you got some big ass stickers, 17.
He says you need more jokes in your life. I hope he's in the stream. I can't see nothing, so
No chat's rolling through. Will says TikTok is our worst enemy now. Watch what happens when the TikTok talkers are the ones in charge. Ooh, that would be scary.
Believe it or not, he's not lying, because the TikTok right now is grown so much, and they don't discriminate. They don't stop people from doing anything.
Is it bigger than like Facebook right now?
Oh yeah, I saw Facebook has the shorts now. What the heck?
Oh wow, interesting.
Like I saw that today for the first time, and because I don't usually go on Facebook, FY for everybody out there, I don't really go on Facebook or anything like that. I'm more of my buddy's been having such a hard time lately.
But Facebook or just life?
Oh wow, Brickstar just has a premiere coming out, I think tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, and he built the damn tipper truck.
Nice.
He built that thing. That thing is massive, dude.
Don't look down.
Custom tipper truck. That's cool.
I tried to keep it quiet, silent song.
That thing is massive. Mm-hmm. Hey, Will Harper's in the chat. Hey, Will.
Will's up in the chat.
Hey, Will. Hey,
Will's
thanks for subscribing to me, man. Dude, he came subscribe. He actually commented on one of my videos today, bro. I appreciate that so much.
Right on, Will. Right on.
Yeah, man, that was kind of cool. I was really excited to see him in there. He also said he wants if I ever get tired of my Lego collection, just to send it over to him. He has plenty of room. Because I told him in the, I don't remember what live stream I was in, but I was like, hey, I have literally probably around 2 to 3 million pieces. You've seen it.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah, and it's massive, man. I could probably shoot a video on showing everybody. It'd probably be like a 20. Will says he rarely ever goes on Facebook. I'm gonna be doing some more stuff on trying to get everybody into Twitter. Just a private community for all our fans and stuff like that. He says always here to help. Hey, is Tasman joined yet?
I'm not seeing Taz in the chat. Taz showing up in the chat?
I mean, I'm not,
They're running some different hours up over there in Australia, so who knows?
Oh yeah, bro. Like that continent's huge. I can't even say country. I said that continent, the whole thing. That thing is like massive, bro. It's bigger than the size of Texas.
I hope so. Let's just Texas down.
You want to hear something funny? Might
Yeah.
offend some of the audience. You know, there's an old saying in Louisiana, there's only steers and queers in Texas.
And you don't look much like a steer now, do ya?
No, but I
Little jacket.
love my neighbors from Texas. I really do. I love Texas. Don't shoot me.
That's funny. That's a movie, man.
But no, they give us crap. We give them crap. No, you want to hear American football stories and stuff like that? Dude, meet up with a Texan, bro. That's like their Sunday morning religion type deal, dude. Like, don't play with football with them at all, man.
No, they take it too serious, eh?
No, yeah, man. It's kind of like y'all. Some of y'all people was up there with the.
Oh, yeah, hockey gets a
bro.
little nuts.
Yeah, man. Hockey, the only sport that you can watch the grown men take off their shirts and beat the hell out of each other on the ice.
Yeah, it is. That's funny.
It's like ice skating, Mortal Kombat style. Finish it.
There was one. What was it? Was it the Russian and the Canadians in the Olympics? I believe it was like '89. It might have been a little older than that. So they were going at it so hard, the Russians and the Canadians fighting, that they had to shut the lights off of the arena.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, that was the worst thing you could do. Dude, you got a bunch of Canadians brawling and you shut the lights off, all of a sudden we're going to start fighting everybody.
Yeah, I was I don't understand that. I guess they thought people would have just stopped with shutting the lights off. But
Yeah, it was the exact opposite.
they really don't ever fight at sporting events out here, you know. I don't ever hear about them, you know, if they do. I mean, hell, they had more trail rides around here that would shoot each other. Like, you know, they'd have the horse trail rides and stuff like that. They kill each other.
Yeah.
Hey, Dino's in here. Butcher.
Oh,
What's his name? What's up, Mac? Hey, gang. What's going on? Oh, look, there's a Yeti. We gotta get mic level up. My mic level's down?
Yeah, it comes in and out a little bit.
That's not good, guys. I might have to turn the gain up. Can y'all hear me better now? I'm turning the gain up. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so unless a Spanky wants me to just start screaming into the mic, I'm not doing that. Hey, look, there's Tasman. Tasman's in here.
Hey, Taz. Good day. We got Doc up in here. Nice. We got Dion.
Yeah,
How's it
Doc's
going?
in here, man. Hey, Doc. Yeah, I didn't subscribe to that dude's channel, bro. Like, damn, what's wrong with me? Like, I've subscribed to everybody that I've met. What the hell's wrong with me?
What the hell is this?
I don't know.
I did it wrong. That's why. I did it wrong again. That's the second time tonight.
You know, I think I'm gonna buy the Simpsons set, dude. Like, seriously, like, I think I'm gonna just spend that $400 and buy it sealed in the box.
Which one?
Just the house. I really want that house.
More than the Quickie Mart.
Yeah, more than the Quickie Mart. I like the Quickie Mart. Don't get me wrong. They took come again. You know, I'll miss Apu. All right, they took him off.
Oh yeah, thank you. Come again.
All right, cool. Come again.
And then Bart finds a poo. There's like a head in this bag. Oh yeah, it's chopped full of heady goodness. Head bag.
Oh, he used to call Moe's Tavern all the time, bro. And actually, Bart would troll Moe.
That was funny. And then woke culture got mad at a poo and tried to shut him down.
Now, who's on the panel? You know, what do you mean by who's on the panel? The Cajun Yeti, bro.
Doc. Yeah, Cajun Yeti. Brian's up on the panel. You want up on the
Cajun
panel?
Yeti.
Doc? Let's see what we got. Let's go like this. Doc's a good guy. Highly entertaining.
Bring him on. Bring it. Yeah, baby.
Feel like talk. We are in Discord together.
You're on Discord?
I mean Instagram. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
This song is called Only. It's on the album Addiction Kills. I think it's by far one of our favorites.
Okay, so it goes like this.
Case Taz kicking around.
Wait, what's this saying? He is. I'm watching on the phone. Is his microphone on? Yeah, my microphone's on. Why?
It just cuts in and out. Like when you're close to it, it sounds great. But then when you like go building and you're far away from it,
I know what the problem is. Hold on real quick. I know exactly what the hell the problem is.
He is microphobic.
Microphobic. How about that?
Gotta be careful. That word might be offended, Doc. They might think that I'm just calling someone homophobic. They're gonna shut me down. Did you just call someone homophobic? No.
Oh, you can hear me clearly? Okay, that's great. That's great, Doc. He said, sorry, is he tiny? Oh, maybe someday.
Well, welcome everybody on a Monday.
My screen is very... oh, I think he's talking to you. I can hear him clearly. Can you not read?
Hey, Taz, who's in the panel? I'm watching on the phone. He is... Oh, microscopic. Oh, I said microphobic. Microscopic. Well, can we make it bigger? Let's go like this.
Should be able to. There you go.
There you go. Can you not read? You know, depending on the time of the day, Doc, it is more of a challenge than when it is 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning,
I can't read.
No problem.
I can't read. I got that good education.
Hey, Macro, thanks for the invite. The internet is sketchy. We have bad weather, but we'll hang around for the chat. Hey, cool, man. Just want to throw it out there just in case. Now, it says I'm supposed to build 2 of these, but I only had parts for the one. So unless we got like extra bags, 15 kicking around.
Yeah, it's been raining a lot over here, man. But we have the microfiber cable, so I mean it's good. As long as we don't get no hurricanes, I'll be all right, man. Like, damn, we get like some of the worst weathers here in Louisiana.
Dude, did I just find another flaw in these instructions?
Drinking and building the UCS sets are not good. Noted.
Who says that?
No,
Jacob!
I'm just...
Oh, you're saying that. Dude, that's
Yeah.
extra talent right there. When you can drink and build a UCS set, you're above Lego Master.
You ain't lying, bro. You are not lying.
Whole nother game. Jacob saying hello to Dion, to Doc, right on. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully the start of your week is going well, Jacob. And you know what, Dion, hopefully the start of your week is going fan-freaking-tastic. And Doc, hopefully the start of your week as well is going fan-freaking-tastic. In case we've got to add another fan in there, fan-freaking-tastic.
Sometimes this group makes me want to leave their ass because sometimes they're silent and then it's just like, really? I'm mute now. I don't
Is that your side piece or what?
Yeah, let Mrs. Yeti hear that. I'm dead. I ain't got time for them women. Lego's better.
That's what I tell my wife. Is like, I barely got time to eat and shower. Like, you think I got time for any other this shit? Let alone some half wit. I don't got time for no half wit.
This is that beat your ass. Be like, what happened to Macro? I don't know.
Dion, in case you're wondering, because I know Dion's probably manhandled a goose once or twice in his time. This is a fully like adult male goose. That's the weight of this. Like,
True,
you have
man.
to,
Like, it really is. Sure.
if you had to wring its neck, it's in a full adult male goose. What?
I'm the rapper that these other rappers jealous of. I make more off CDs than rappers who are selling drugs.
See how this goes. This could be.
Doc says, see how much
he was like the
much get built.
Sorry, Doc.
How much gets built? Okay.
Me and Nova by ourselves. Come here, babe.
See how much gets built. Oh, dude, we'll be laughing. You know, Doc, I feel like you've ushered in a challenge a little bit, and I accept
in here.
challenge.
T-Mog 127's in here, bro.
Yeah, man, Jacob's a chill guy. I like Jacob.
Yeah. Choke your own goose.
I did 3 times already, Dub.
It just doesn't stay down for the count, damn it.
The goose has been choked so many times, its neck's falling off. Okay. These Technic kids, when you gotta start lining up like 3 or 4 of these Technic kids, like, cuss the situation out, or
No, so situation, huh? That's what she said.
might be cussing the situation out here real quick. Stop laughing, Doc. Stop laughing. There you. Okay. Let's have a little sit down and.
I don't think he can stop laughing, bro. I think you got him.
It's all right. I can stop.
Come on, 127. Who is the imposter I don't see? LOL. What you mean? Who is the imposter you don't see? You mean
Cajun? Yeah, you might be new to Cajun, Jacob. Brian.
Yeah, I'm Cajun Yeti, bro. Cajun Yeti.
Cajun Yeti from Louisiana.
Yeah, all the way down there, man. We down that dang old south down there, boy.
Let's try round 2. Let's try round 2. Now the key is, don't push too hard or else the whole thing seems to want to explode.
That's not really good. It's kind of like whenever everybody's 16 and they squeeze on it too hard, you know? You're just going to explode.
Dude, this fucking thing's a joke.
Oh, man. See, that's how you do it, bro.
Oh, that's not coming out.
So since you're Canadian, do y'all do choke the goose instead of choke the chicken?
Yeah, man, the goose is twice as big. That's why.
Yeah, there you go.
We're quick. You know, us Canadians are not as slow as we look. Some of us are a little quick.
I don't know any slow Canadians. I've never met one yet, okay?
Okay, and then we're dropping the guns off the front. You know, Doc, I'm gonna take you up on that challenge there. That was worth a beer right there.
It's all in the wrist, Yeti. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Noted. Okay, we got looking kind of like it's back together.
That's why you fist bump other dudes. You never shake their hands.
Ain't that the truth?
That's one of my buddies of mine. He used to tell me that, man, I don't shake dick beaters.
Yeah, when
So
you
you-
shake your hand, you're just finishing them off now, aren't you?
That's it.
I'm not down for giving happy endings. I agree. Okay,
Oh.
bag number 16.
He's laughing his ass off. Yep, it's just like on Happy Gilmore. It's job tatted wrong, but it's all in the wrist.
You know, I got married though a while ago, so I don't even have to hunt and choke my own goose. That's already done for me.
There you go.
The hunters become the hunted.
See, me and my wife's gonna be 12 years this year. No, 11 years of marriage this year, but 17 years together.
Oh wow, okay. So I've been with my wife. We're almost 17 years together. I think we're at 16. We're working on our 15th year of marriage. We had our 14th anniversary in September.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
We would
man.
have
That's,
been married a lot sooner, but man, she was still in college, so I had, I was banging a college chick,
well, that's all right.
College chicks are hot.
College. You know what I like about high school girls, man?
Hey, Thomas Davey is in here, man. Hey, Thomas.
Mr. Davey, what's going on, buddy?
I think it's crazy. I'm the one who they labeled as.
You know what I like about college girl or high school girls, bro?
There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention
I keep getting older and they're staying the same age.
He said, Matt, can you unmod me for today, please? Thomas said.
You should probably love it because you have the right to hate it.
What for? What do you want to be unmodded for?
This is Ideal. Hi, Cajun. He's telling everybody hi in the port, in the chat. We got a lot of perverts in here, man. Just people want to watch it. Never want to come on stream, Some peeping toms. I'm just playing. Don't get mad, guys. Don't get mad. It's all good. It's all good sense of humor. And trust me, you can make fun of me. You can make fun of me as much as you want. Yeah. They vote. Bags don't care.
You make fun of me as much as you want until I get sick and tired of it. As long as I make fun of myself, I guess, eh?
Bags don't care about your feelings. Hello, what's up? And Tom PPP. Smoke another one. Smoke another.
Right on, buddy.
About it. So I can have my phone in my pocket, not quarterly. You banned.
Why were you modded before and you're accidentally banning people or what? Pocket ban or what?
Man, don't be banning people, bro. I mean, if they making some good jokes, man.
The famous pocket ban.
Oh, damn.
Let's set up this coffee.
Hey, we all make mistakes, bro.
Except for me. Perfection comes at a cost. This is literally a goose. Okay, I'll be right back. That lizard.
To get peace and wonder why it isn't working. That's like sleeping with a football team to try and be a virgin. Politicians are for sale.
like sleeping with the football team and trying to be a virgin, bro. Like, damn.
Illness call them crazy, say it silently. Country's going crazy, we accept it as society. Get sick and take a pill when the side effects get you high. You get addicted like these rappers dying, fighting with sobriety. Censoring the facts turns our children into idiots. They claim it's for our safety, I'll tell you what it really is. Removing information that empowers all the citizens. The truth
Where's
doesn't
Doc at?
points of view that are
Why is it Doc in the green room?
Amen to amen and
Doc, what
I
up?
don't
Like,
know.
did you bite? Like, am I playing too much Tom or something? You scared or something, buddy? Or we don't bite. It's okay.
Yep.
Feels like they secretly hate guys. I don't trust anyone who bleeds for a week.
I'm at all that damn.
Die. Bruh, that last part, bro, he's trolling the hell out of people when he says that I don't trust anyone that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. I heard that from my dad the very first time I heard that.
I heard
Hey,
that one as
Captain
an
Matt. He says,
Hey,
hey, yeah, he says, how both of you doing? We're doing great, buddy. How you're doing today?
fan-freaking-tastic on a Monday when you don't have to work on a Tuesday.
That's always good. I thought y'all were going into lockdown, bro.
Well, it's coming around the corner. They've what do you call it? Reinstated. They've actually made the vaccine passports come mandatory pretty quick here.
Damn.
My wife's already getting threatened to get fired from her job if she does not get that vaccine. And she has a government job, dude, and they're threatening to fire her.
That's bullshit.
That's what I said.
If you're vaccinated, good for you. But me personally, I have medical issues that I cannot take the vaccination because the flu shot almost killed me 3 years ago. Like, seriously?
I got friends like that. Well, the funny thing with the vaccine is you get all these people getting vaccines. 80% of our population is vaccinated, and we're going to go into another lockdown, and there's restrictions, and you have to wear masks.
Well, I mean,
So,
they're
like-
affecting people with the pandemic. Like, if they're with COVID, they're freaking infecting them. That's what a vaccination is.
Yeah, well, is it not working, though, if it's getting worse
It's
and worse?
not working because they said on the news, they were like, at one point they were saying that you unvaccinated people, y'all are the problem. Next thing you know, they're saying on the news that people who are vaccinated are more likely to spread COVID, and that's the reason why we went back into a mask mandate, which nobody wears.
False hope. I won't talk about it too much because I know there's some people who don't like it in the chat. But for the most part, like, I think I mentioned it on the last stream we were on. So if you take all the vaccinations, you take all these lockdowns, you take all this mask wearing, you take all these businesses that have lost their business, where are we from day one? We're in the exact same position that we are in day
We were
one.
a year ago.
We're getting locked down again, right? So nothing has gotten better. What's the government done to make the situation better other than give all their friends a bunch of money from all this crap?
What he says, he's like,
Ian
he said
says
he's gonna watch from another account. Thomas said he's
Sorry,
gonna watch.
That's probably my fault, buddy. Talking about the Shima virus when we shouldn't be.
No, I don't think that's why he's leaving. I think he wanted you to really take him off from being a moderator.
No, that was Thomas.
That's what I'm saying. Well, who said he was leaving?
Dion's got to run.
Oh.
I just don't want to trigger anyone with our.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, we shouldn't be talking about that. Yeah, let's move on. That's right.
That says exactly macro. I mean, I'm real. Yeah, buddy. I'm really lucky where I live. We are good. Only thing is wear masks, but I agree with you. Yeah, well, I'd just like to know where we're going, where we're coming, where we're going. You know, if you had a vision, you know, like when I set a goal out for myself, I can see the starting point, the middle point, all the work I got to do in between, and obviously the end goal. That's all I'm going to say about it.
I said I was gonna get my brickables this month, but I the buildables with the Harry Potter ones, and my wife's like convinced me. I think I'm gonna get the actual creator expert truck.
Instead of the what do you call those? The heads.
Yeah, not the heads, but the buildable figures.
Okay.
Because I have all 4 of the books, so what I want to do is I want to build the figures and then put them like together, maybe on a bookshelf and that. Then I heard we're supposed to be getting some more books. And the rumor is that we're supposed to be getting some more books in the January.
Interesting. I still haven't bought one of those books.
I haven't built one yet. I got all 4 of them. I caught them on clearance. That's the only reason why I have them.
Doc says the virus is part of life now. I guess. I mean, it's like cancer, I guess.
Yeah,
Those damn cigarettes and, all those nukes they launched in the 60s and all that pesticides they put in our food and all the antibiotics and stuff they're putting in the cows. I mean, I guess that's just a part of life. We'll just have to suck it up.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Brick down there, Maniac. I agree with you 100%. It doesn't really make sense. It's hard to breathe in those damn things.
Is that how it goes, Doc? As long as I'm just talking, not preaching, it's okay?
Yeah, I ain't preaching to no one, man. Y'all do whatever the hell you want to do. It's your life. That's one thing I strongly believe in. It's your life. You do it.
That's my inside joke with Doc. As long as I'm talking, not preaching, that shit will fly. Okay, where's my other pieces now?
Ozzy Adam Brick. Hi, all.
Hey, Adam. Right on, buddy. Glad to see you. Brick Maniac. Right on.
I'm trying to read the chat as much as I can, guys. So, yeah, bear with me. It's the education I got.
The education. I like that, Thomas. Don't forget to tweak that like button.
Now, make sure y'all hit that like button so we can get that algorithm rolling to where we can get more people in here. Have good conversations, guys.
Yeah, buddy. I feel like I'm missing part of bag 16 or something.
Thomas says he has to run, but he said I'll be lurking and twerking, bruh. You gotta get on stream to twerk, bro. You gotta get on stream to twerk. That's the only way that I want to hear about lurking and twerking.
Oh, that's funny.
I try to stay neutral, not going to push stuff on anyone. Adults can make their own decision. That's right, brother. That's right. That's right.
Well, that's good, Brick Maniac. Not me, man. I like to push my lifestyle on all these people. You're not living unless you live in the macro dream. You know what I'm saying?
All right. What's the macro 10 dreams? When you gonna start up your Patreon and all that crap, bro?
My 19.23 tier Patreon program.
Oh man,
I thought about it. I don't want to be that guy, but I was like, you know what? If everyone else is going to be that guy, why am I not going to be that guy? So I was going to do a 99-cent Patreon tier, right? Mm-hmm. The next tier is going to be $9.99. The next tier is going to be like $99.99. The next tier is going to be $999.99. And the next tier is going to be $9,999. So if you forget to put that decibel in there, I'm going to be making some mad cheddar. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. What the hell? Are you going to fly to their house for a special video or something with $9,999?
First class, business class, yeah.
You ain't lying, bro.
That's funny. Hey man, I only need one person to forget the decibel in there, and I'm laughing. I mean, I'm not in it for the money, but if you want to buy me a new computer, shit.
Yeah, I don't mind free gifts.
Yeah, I'm not in it for the money, but the more free Lego I can get, the better.
Damn right.
I'm not in it for the money, but I do need a new computer chair here.
soldiers died for this
I ain't
country.
lying about that one.
Welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided
Oh,
by the
that's funny.
news, but we are all the same. Yo,
Yeah, that's funny. You hit us with another funny.
It's like the internet, right? If you misspell the address wrong, you get taken to some random crappy website. Same thing. You forget the decimal point, and now all of a sudden you're donating $9,999.
That's funny, bro. That's freaking hilarious. Oh, that's the glass. I just caught what this reference is. That's the glass slipper
OnlyFans are dancing on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't
from Cinderella that I just built. I didn't even realize that. I'll show your audience in just a minute what I've been working on in that.
Could you imagine you went and picked up your date and she's wearing these stupid glass slippers? I've been like, yo, you're high maintenance. Time to go back home, Tony. Mop and bucket.
Mop and bucket.
Oh, Cinderella would be back home so fast if she showed up with glass slippers with me. I've got time for your high maintenance attitude like that.
Well, this part right here, this book right here, this signifies our childhood right here. You see that?
Yeah.
You remember on Sundays, Disney on ABC, there used to be the Magical World of Disney, and they would show movies every Sunday on there.
Yeah.
That's where the
It has
book
that same
comes
logo?
from. Yeah, that's the logo, bro. That just like took me to my childhood. Like, bro, these people are giving me PTSD and flashbacks, bro. I feel like I'm back in Nam. No, I'm just playing. Oh man.
Back in Nom. Hey, you see that fucking head fall apart? You ever seen that movie, Platoon?
Platoon? Yeah, I've seen that movie.
That was a good one.
That's a very good movie, actually. Not a lot of people that I've ever talked to actually have ever seen it. So it's like it's amazing that y'all seen it, you know?
That movie would be hard pressed to actually find nowadays, I bet. So cutthroat.
Yeah, it really is, but it depicts a time in our history that it was ugly, you know.
That they're trying to delete, though. They don't want that history no more.
No, they don't want it. It's like,
They don't
bro,
want anyone to see it.
you delete history, you tear down statues or anything like that, we're gonna repeat ourselves.
Already halfway there, man. They already tore down half the damn statues. They already ripped up half the
Oh, they
encyclopedia.
did that over here too, and it's like, well, they didn't tear them down. What they did was they relocated them to a museum, which I could see that point of view, but at the same time, it's like,
Oh, wow. So did any of them get torn down in any of your cities?
New Orleans was one. Lafayette, we
Okay.
still have ours and stuff like that, but it's not really anything Confederate or anything. But anyway, you know, if you look at the war in general, but it's just like the rebel flag, for instance. The rebel flag is not a racist flag. It was the first African American flag in the United States history. It was actually designed by them to represent the Union, that because it was their army. So I got a lot of history knowledge and stuff like that to where that it's fun facts. I mean, you just look it up. And now you know, just like it used to freaking say on the damn Saturday morning cartoons, it goes, now you know. If you don't know, now you know.
A lot of people don't know because unless you knew from the beginning, even if you go look it up, all the history is going to be changed on it. It's all going to be fake news, if you will.
A lot of stuff is in, you know, and this is like people need to know. Oh, my buddy just bought Far Cry 6 for us. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Firecraft 6?
Far Cry.
Oh, Far Cry. What's Far Cry? Game?
Yeah, video game. I used to be really heavy into the gaming community and stuff like that.
Okay. I played a bit in high school, but it's like StarCraft shit.
Nothing wrong with StarCraft.
StarCraft, Command and Conquer was my big one. A little bit of Warcraft, but
No, there's nothing wrong with those games. Those games are actually pretty fun to play, believe it or not.
yeah, I like the strategy games.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with those games, man. I know a lot of people that play PC more than they ever played console and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with them. Other people have problems with them, but I don't.
I got into the PC because the consoles were switching out every 1 or 2 years. Not that like the stupid computer was any better, but
No, you got to build that computer to last you up to 10 years, and you got to spend too much money.
yeah. Speaking of which, if you don't mind me asking, you doing a laptop or desktop?
I'm on a laptop, a small one right now. I'm on a HP Intel. Specially ordered. They had a guy that had it. It's a 2-in-1 right now, and I have like 3 of them. Believe it or not, if you live close to me, I could just give you one. Wipe it out and give it to you.
Crazy.
Yeah, I
You
got
like
like 3. I was building a lot of laptops and stuff like that back in the day.
They handle
I
all
do.
your media, all your exports, all your video editing, and all that.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, it can if I wanted it to. I just don't use it. I use my
Okay.
phone. My phone's a lot faster.
Yeah, those things are powerful. They got the A1 chips in them too. Those damn phones. Same with my
Mhm.
tablet here. My tablet smokes my computer.
My phone's a Samsung Galaxy 20, and that thing you can put pretty much anything you want on it, and that's the reason why I tell people, Tasman Bricks is still in here with us.
Maybe let's go to the old Insta, see what Mr.
Well, what
Ozzy
you need
Adams
to
up
do
to.
is you need to look up what you're mainly going to use it for and find out what's out. Because I like the HPs, but make sure that they got some power to them. But you don't have to overspend, because there's a lot of computers out there that you'll spend all that money on, and then what'll happen is you'll end up with a piece of crap.
So don't go buy a Mac, or else I'm going to overspend, is what you're saying.
MacBooks are pretty good because they got a lot of free software editing on there that's a lot better than a lot of the PC stuff. But if you know PC, stick to what you know, because otherwise you're gonna be like, wait, what is this? Wait, how do I get this? Wait, what do I have
I've
to
done
do
that.
here?
I used to be the PC guy, and then when I got this MacBook, I switched to Mac, and I had to learn all the interface all over again. So I'm not too picky about which one, as long as I can upgrade it, as long as it's going to do the job. And if I'm running, so this is a crappy
You
MacBook.
want something that's user friendly, and Macs are, some of them are user friendly. I've never personally used them, but I did a lot of dubbing, videos off my iPad Air 2,
Yeah.
and it worked so much faster and it was quicker and stuff like that. And I was like, man, how am I going to dub over this? Because I didn't really have a program at the time on my phone. I have it now on my phone, but I didn't have it back then. And I was like, wait, how am I going to do this? What am I going to do? What do I need to do? And then I started watching videos and stuff like that. And that's where I came to the conclusion. This is what I'm going to do. And personally, I went after something I know, because a lot of the Technic guys will tell you, only go after stuff you know. Because don't get into a world of stuff that you don't know, because then what you're going to be doing is sitting down and you're going to have these expensive toys. But then what are you going to do with them?
I'm going to learn how to use it.
If you can't use it. And I mean, I've learned a harsh lesson with that one.
What if you're pretty well-rounded, though, and you're kind of adaptable? Like I could swing this way or that way. I'd have to go relearn a lot of the lingo and up to grade specs. So back in the day, I had a sweet computer in high school, and this sweet computer had like a 15 gig hard drive, and that was huge back in the day.
Oh yeah, that was huge. I remember 4 gigabytes. You remember that?
Oh yeah, like 6.4. Yeah.
Oh man, you got them Omni processors running terabytes and hundreds of terabytes. Like now.
Yeah, so I gotta go relearn some crap, but for the most part, it's all like, if you can switch out your own video cards and add your own RAM and switch out your own hard drives and stuff, like you could get back into it pretty quick, I think. I would hope, anyways.
Ozzy Adams says thanks for the invite, but he has to go pick up his son soon, so I will stay in chat. So that's great.
Cool, man. Much appreciated.
Thanks for all, dude. Don't forget to like, subscribe to Macro. I mean, I'm sure everybody that's in here already will. You know,
If they're not liked and subscribed to you, make your way on over. You
I
got
think
some
we
people
lost
happy.
some people because we were talking political, but yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
they'll
be
get
back.
over. They'll get over.
I
Gotta
mean,
have
we
something
talk.
to talk about.
Yeah. I don't really care for the political scene too much because I'll be honest with you, all governments does not have the people's best interests. I
Man,
don't
I'm
care
glad
which government. They don't care about us.
I've been saying that forever and ever. I don't think anyone listens.
Michael Jackson sing that song. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. He said us. He didn't say color of skin either. He said us.
Exactly.
Us.
I feel like he was a good advocate. He kind of played both sides a little bit, right? He knew
I
what was
think
up.
that's why they killed him.
Yep.
I think that's why they killed him because the fact is, I don't think a lot of this stuff would be going on as well with his influence and how it was. You know, he was a gay. You know, I really enjoyed his music. I enjoyed his message. You know, he was a positive person. Even though he has some dark history, but you know,
Who doesn't?
he doesn't. I mean, we all make mistakes. We're humans. You're going to make mistakes. You know what's funny is these people from cancel culture that are starting to get canceled because of their methods.
That's
like,
funny.
Oops. And it's like people that I was like that I didn't agree with on a lot of things, and I went, you know, and then now they're like apologizing and stuff like that, and I'm just like, tried to warn you.
Yep. I tried to keep it real.
100%. Because I mean, I'd rather somebody tell me the full truth instead of spit around and not help, you know, not talk to me in the sense that, you know.
Oh, dude, that's half my frustration is when people try and fluff
Don't
it
lie
up.
to me. Don't lie to me. You don't like me? That's fine. I can, you know, I'll go about my business. But, you know, just don't sit there. And if I do something wrong, something that you don't like, tell me, man. Don't just sit there and hold it back. I've always told that to people. It's like, if I did something to offend and that, like, bro, we got to work out the issue. Like, man, talk like man to man. That's the reason why we're men. That's the reason why they call us men. It's because of the fact that we're supposed to be able to talk it out.
Well, if you can talk it out, I mean, if I go, hey, Ryan, I'm not really liking how you're acting right now, you know, that kind of bothered me. And then you turn around and go, you know, Mark, that's kind of bothering me how you're acting right now. It's like, well, what the hell did
I wouldn't do that. I'll be like, wait, be more specific and wait, what did I do? And then I'll be like, well, if I messed up, and I'll be like, well, you're right. I'm sorry. I've done that.
Yeah,
because the fact is, a real man, what I was taught by my dad, can, you know, he should say he's sorry whenever he messes up.
If he messed up.
Right. Even if whether you believe that you're right, and you know, one thing you always want to do with somebody is to hear their point of view. You know, hear where they coming from. They might not be able to explain themselves right then and there. You know, so you got to understand them and get a feel for them. You know, I won't be feeling them, but I mean,
We'll be close. We'll be close.
You know, I won't be feeling on them. You know, yeah.
So then, what if for like whatever scenario, we'll just pull it, big random scenario out. You know, your wife, your girlfriend's like, you're cheating on me, and she's all pissed off. And legitimately, like, dude, you didn't even go look at another girl. Legitimately, you're not even cheating on her. Are you going to be like, okay, yeah, sorry, but are you going to like be a little bit like, how are you going to handle that situation?
I'll be like, what the are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna be calm, you know, like, damn, you're not gonna sit here and accuse me of something that I'm not doing, because that makes me want to go do it even more. Like, damn, don't give me the stress. Don't give me the damn stress, you know, if I'm not doing something like that. Especially if I'm not cheating, you know.
So if you did something wrong, you take it on the chin. If you did it wrong, but you legit know your intentions, and if you didn't
that's a big scenario, different story, you know. I'm talking about like with words, you know, like if I'm physically going out there and lurking and stuff like that, yeah, that's then yeah, then I'd probably admit it. Yes, if she's probably, you know, it wasn't me, but she caught you on the camera. It wasn't me.
I'll have to run another scenario by you off camera and see what you think about that. So I'm still pretty curious myself.
It's just, you know, it's just a different reaction to the different situations, you know. Like, I mean, now if it's a
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
if it's an opinion, this is the difference between facts and opinions. You know, like Tom McDonald says, there's a difference between facts and opinions. If it's a fact, I'll stick to my guns. If it's an opinion, then I can always alter my opinion because I'm willing to learn and grow.
True. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if someone's just being out of line and trying to take it out on me or being a pussy, dude, I'm gonna let them fucking have it.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, don't be a punk. Just tell me.
And don't fluff it up.
We can have a beer and hug it out after we get drunk.
You know, I'm always open for people's opinions. I'm always open for learning, but I'm not going to sit here and get accused of shit either.
No, that man, like screw that, dude. Y'all, you know, that's something that nobody should sit there and take. And don't ever apologize for something that you've never done.
Well, and once I do get I snap, dude. I'll fucking snap.
Yeti be funny. Spanky's still in the party. He says Yeti be funny.
It'd be funny. We're getting close to the gut chip. Last sticker right here.
Damn.
What the hell happened to music?
I don't know what happened to your music.
Where's going? Your music premium. The next.
Your goals have to start somewhere. TD Goal Assist is investing
They start within.
It's an app.
My goals definitely do not start.
Spanky says $400 set and it comes with stickers. Yeah, Lego is crap.
Yeah, I hear you, man. You're preaching to the choir. Lego and their freaking stickers.
That's right. I got annoyed at Mayo on Sunday night due to accusing me of stuff, but it's all good. We talked it through. Oh, that's great, man, Captain Matt. That's great. Yeah, I don't like being accused of anything. Stand your ground if you are innocent. If you're not, just admit it and move past forward. You know, that's all I say. You know.
So who was doing those voices on Mayo's stream? I almost thought it was you, Brian. You're a voice actor. And then whenever the voice popped up, I thought it was Venomous typing because you couldn't see his mouth when the voices were going.
When on my stream?
No, on Mayo's on Sunday.
I don't know. It might have been Mayo. Mayo was cutting up.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Mayo. Might have been. Yeah, let's see if I can get this bad boy without breaking it again.
He said, I'm not sure. It was weird, funny, but weird. Well, which one? Because I mean, I popped in late, so I don't remember hearing anything.
That was weird.
Captain Matt. Mayo sabotaged his own stream.
Might have.
Everybody cheer. You're famous now, Thomas. Tell me what's with all the tears. Shut up. You regret that your face is covered with tattoos.
He said, "Shut up." Okay, let me show you stream. Hey, man, I got 200 subscribers today, so now I got a big head. Look, see.
That's funny. 206, bro.
206, bro. Everybody on my channel is a moderator. It's like be like reindeer game, be like just kicking everybody off. You know, I thought about doing That's so funny.
Another stupid technic thing that's going on.
I never accused you of stealing all the cookies. I just said stop eating all the fucking cookies. Oops, sorry. I shouldn't have cursed. Like,
Oh, whatever.
I try not to say them 4 ugly little words anymore. I try to come up with different words.
Like Fubar.
No, 205 unsubscribed because he was late. Oh yeah, you remember? Did I tell you about that?
What's
did
that?
Did I tell you about that? I'll read your comment in just a second, Captain Matt. Earlier today, I was trying to set it up because now that I can go from I can go live on YouTube, and so I was setting everything up to where, you know, for my phone and that I was putting the trying to get the thumbnail up and stuff like that. I need to also retitle it and put you in it. I'll probably change the thumbnail too completely. But at the same time, it had at 6:23. My buddy Spanky sent me a picture. He told me, he said, why you're not on right now? Is, you know, he's asking me questions about that. He's like, man, I'm gonna unsubscribe. You're late, you know. And so he's messing with me. He told me he needs $600 for something. He says false advertisement. He was gonna sue me for $600.
It did say whatever 23, because I got that too, eh?
Yeah, why did it do that? Because I had the times written. I put the time out. I kept going back and checking, and everything said 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's weird.
You know, next time I'll just go straight into the stream and then wait for y'all to come in. I saw those at Costco. Congrats again, Cajun. Same to you, Marco.
Fuck.
He was having a special ed moment.
Next step. Dude, this is stupid.
Let's see if I can get this on stream for everybody. Let's see. I'll be doing an in-depth review later on the channel, like showing everything off. But
this whole fucking thing just fell apart.
I need a short drink of a long prayer. I'm being sober, but I don't care.
Oh.
What the hell just happened? Sorry about that, guys.
That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know if I'm supposed to put this on there yet or not. But this is bag number 13, guys. I can't unwiden the camera. It's actually a webcam. So, but this is pretty much what I got done so far in the Disney Castle. I am moving into bag number 13 now. I have one more bag after that, and then I am finally done with the Disney Castle, so I can move on to bigger and better things. How much did you pay for the storage head Cajun? All I paid was $15 US. They have them in TGA Max right now for $15. Yeah, I wish they had the pumpkin too, because I'd have picked up the pumpkin head and that one, because I have the other one behind. I have the smiley face one. I mean, I don't really I'm not collecting them to use them or anything like that. I'm collecting them just to have them like on shelves and stuff like that, because I think it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Talk about a rage situation.
Church pews, riot lights, whiskey glasses, bottles of booze, make short days, turn long nights, the bottle, the Bible, I didn't know what to choose. To the liquor store, let them lock the door, 'cause I lay in my grave, get the whiskey pours like it did.
Well, this is fun now, isn't it? Talk about a very enjoyable Lego build.
All right, I'm back.
So enjoyable right now.
I want a skeleton head like that done in some of our glow in the dark glitter. That'd be pretty cool. Ozzy Adam Briggs, lurk mode on. Catch you in a bit.
Cool, buddy. See you, Adam. Take care. Drive safe.
Yep, drive safely. Go pick up that kid, boy. I'm hungry. Just had to yell for my wife and go cook me some food. That's what's hard about doing these long ass streams, but at the same time, it's like, man, I see Twitch streamers do it all the damn time, so it's like,
Exactly. Got nothing to worry about. What a fucking joke.
I'm not big on fighting these days, but I don't call the cops. And I'm not big on
you leaving, Captain Mac?
when I start, I don't stop. I just
All right, Matt. Cheers till next time, buddy.
I mean, it is on a Monday night too, so I mean, they're used to you probably going on for
I don't even do Monday nights usually.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Hey,
you should have probably post them to the Instagram and stuff like that, saying that we were going live. I'm just glad it's back working again. How did BFAB say that? Peace and quiet. I got me my Marge CMF figure today.
Marge, nice.
I was happy to get him. It was a cool seller too, man. He sold me the Bugatti windshield for $1.50. And he sent me the parts for like $1. So I was like, yeah, man.
Win, win, win.
The sticker parts and stuff like that. Yeah, that was a win. And I've been trying to collect a bunch of these 1x2x5s, a lot of these, so these clear parts, to where I could put like the helicopters in the city and stuff like that. I'll probably get the 6x6 too, you know, like the 6x5s, the 1x6s.
Yeah, buddy.
See, there's the Bugatti windshield right there.
Okay.
For the Speed Champ.
You had to order that in or what?
Yeah, I ordered it for $1.50, man. That was from the same guy that I got that from.
Sick.
And then I ordered some pieces and I forgot what I was re-bricking. You ever done that before?
I sure have.
Because look, I got the 1x2 in the olive green, which I don't have a lot of. Or got me a little baggy of that. Like it got me a little dimey. And I got a crap ton of the sand green 1x6s. I think it's for the temple, for the Minecraft temple. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. For the fuck this piece.
I think Captain Matt said, all right, peace out, homies.
Peace out, man. Have a great night. Sorry, buddy. I'm just a little occupied where all my pieces are falling off of on this damn set.
I'm going to build something spanky smash. They should do a video doing that. He has sets to build. He has unsealed sets. It's like he wasn't going anywhere with his channel or anything like that. He was doing stop motion, bro.
On Spanky.
Yeah, and he was doing like the smaller sets and stuff like that. But now that we know the tips of the algorithm, it's like, yeah, I think I should start doing that starting tomorrow. Like starting, like, let's say 1 p.m. release my video, 1 p.m. release this video, and keep doing that until I get back into the routine of the algorithm, until where they're like, oh, you're uploading. So yeah, we're going to push you. We're going to push you.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Even if I got the video and you can release it at whatever day at 2 in the afternoon, hold it till 3. Hold it till 3 in the afternoon every day or whatever your time is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, You know, that's the best. That was pretty cool. Nah, BFAB, bro. Like BFAB's been in the community for a while, man. He's one of those moderators that's like everybody's moderator.
Yeah, exactly. Where's Joseph? Where's this stupid piece come from?
Oh, I'm just letting you know if you ever need me to do that for you, I would do that for you. Like sit in the chat and do it.
And what, lip everyone off or what?
Or like no, like kick people if you ever need it. Like if you when you start to grow even more, if you ever need me to be a moderator and you don't see any of your other moderators in the channel and that, just let me know.
Well, I'll make you a moderator the next time I see you right up in the chat, and it's just your own discretion. Whenever you feel someone's being a Yahoo or out of line, dude, you give them the boot.
I just don't want nobody talking crap. I want it to be fun conversations and having fun.
Oh yeah, it's the people who talk crap or all the spammers or whatever, right?
Yeah, like man, like they'll come into your damn streams. I had one yesterday, man. I almost kicked him out. I asked him, I said, please stop using emojis. I said, I am reading your I am reading your stuff, and because Jody brought it to my attention, she was like, do you want me to kick him? I was like, no, it's good. It's good. I was like, keep him in, and he's like, he ended up leaving anyway.
Okay, yeah, give him a bit or two till it calms himself down, and then you boot him if he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you don't just kick somebody out.
No, exactly.
I just thought it was funny that I'm making everybody a moderator and just kick everybody out. Kick their own self out. You're timed out. No, you're timed out. All right, where's them dang old things? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to build that Powerpuff Girl set because I used to watch that constantly in the small of Townsville.
Nice.
Sugar, spice makes everything nice. I just like Mojo Jojo, bro. Mojo Jojo tripped me out. His voice made me laugh. Like the first time I heard him, it was like, I am Mojo Jojo. I am going to take over the Powerpuff Girls and I will destroy them. I will rule your house. You know? It was like, I am Mojo Jojo. And I love how he always referred to himself in the third party person. And it was like pretty funny. I am Mojo Jojo.
Oh. Okay, well that was painful, but
are you done with it?
no, it's just clipping on that one top part. It had three Technic pins you had to line up, so you get two of them in, and that last one was binding. So then I'm pushing on it, and then half the damn thing explodes out the back end.
Oh, hell no, bruh.
Then you gotta start looking through, okay, well, what 4 pieces just fell off? You gotta go back through all the damn instructions.
Oh, bruh.
Yeah, it was painful.
Yeah.
I'm good to go now, I think.
You know, it's like it deters me because I love Star Wars, you know. And it's like I really want that. I want the gunship because I don't have a gunship for my collection.
It's a good build. It's just this one step here is a pain in my ass. Putting these on with these stupid tendons. But we're past that now.
Being on and having to type is boring. I'll type all the crap I want to eat. Hey. John, you're retarded, bro.
Eat a cat.
I swear I'll do some fly shit none of my old friends will believe. Like take my new friends on a cruise ship and pop.
They say this bitch is heavy when you're done.
It's pretty heavy.
They say this thing's heavy, man. I got a spot for it in the room.
You still on your castle?
Huh?
You still doing your castle?
Yeah, I'm going slow with it, man. I really am. I'm enjoying the build, you know. I'm taking my time.
Exactly.
It's all about, I mean, you ain't got to be the first one to the party all the time, right?
That's right.
You know, and a lot of people do value some of my opinions and what I think, you know, so it's like they want to hear what I have to say about it. Except for John, you know.
Except for John.
Except for Spanky.
John the Leprechaun went to school with nothing on.
Been around you too long. Hey, Will Harper's back. Hey, Will Harper. Been streaming. Been stream hopping. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's like boar hopping back in the day for me, bro. Started in one place and just keep hitting like 10 of them before the end of the night.
Exactly, man. Gotta have that fun. You gotta make your way around the community a bit too.
That's right, man. That's right. All right. Thank you. You be good, bro. Say he's going to bed.
Oh, it sounds early, man. Why you gotta go to bed so early?
He probably has to help out with his girl, you know, at her shop, bro. Like, seriously. So he's like, he doesn't really work. He's like, he's just able to, so.
Okay.
Will Harper just laughing my ass off, right? It's like bar hopping. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I get to build Tinkerbell $100 $100 minifigure. I get to build. Man, and when I saw her price, and I was like, yeah, she's expensive. You know, the Goofy and the train set goes for $50 average.
Just with that Goofy?
Yeah, bro.
Can't you get Goofy in that 4+ like kid set?
But it didn't. Yeah, but it's a different print.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to go buy that stupid train.
I thought about buying it. I mean, I like it. You know, it looks good. I had the metal one when I was a kid going around the Christmas tree every year. I don't know what the heck happened to it. My mom took it whenever she divorced my dad. She ran away from us. It's a $350 set in the U.S., so it's about $400 Canadian for y'all, bro.
I wonder how many pieces are in it. Is it worth it to buy it for pieces and take the minifigures? Is it just worth it to order the minifigure?
Well, the train comes with a battery. It comes with the battery and everything for it. It's motorized. That's the reason why it's so expensive. That's the only reason why it's so expensive. So yeah, I would say it probably is. I mean, unless if you're not a train collector, they have a lot of good parts inside that set. You know.
I do like that trains, but that train won't fit through the tunnels in my city.
Yeah, it's too big, then. You like them nice and tight?
I like it nice and tight, unless it's the weekends, buddy. Okay, there's another good song coming up here.
Never good. That's boring people. And and nah, I'm doing anything tomorrow. I'm just bored tonight.
Bored tonight.
Ain't nothing wrong with being bored. Boredom sometimes is good. Means you're not getting yourself in trouble. There's Tinkerbell.
Well, you're about to get yourself into trouble.
Oh wow, she has a printed back. It's not that cloth stuff. Oh, I need to put her cloth on. I forgot about that. Otherwise, they're gonna see something that they don't want to see.
Oh, I gotta put this up in the gunship outside.
You gotta put that fig leaf on. You know what I'm saying?
Can't believe I ain't noticed. I can't believe I missed it. Life's been crazy, fast life living. Struggle sitting in prison, and I'm sitting and tripping, and I'm sitting and wishing that you were sitting here with me. But I'm not.
Hey, do you listen to Adam Calhoun?
Never heard of him.
Really?
Yeah, never heard.
He's another Tom McDonald, dude. He's a country rapper, bro, and he's another Tom, bro. But his stuff doesn't sound like country, bro. Like, he's really big controversial. Like, you gotta watch some of his songs, bro. Like, you can't, like, some of his songs, like, bro, you might get you banned off of YouTube. But I kid you not. Adam Calhoun is amazing, bro.
I like that. I'm down.
Man. He's just like him, and I mean, he's a redheaded white boy from Detroit, and like he made a song. Like, I can't repeat the lyrics of it because They'll label me as a freaking racist if I would, but he made a song that is pretty good.
Fuck's more shit falling off of this. Why is more stuff falling off of this? I can't
But
fucking
he's
realize.
the truth, man. He's really true, you know. He touches on all the sensitive issues. Adam Calhoun.
This is getting ridiculous right now.
And he's funny as hell. Like he'll call out like rappers and stuff like that.
Nice.
Like he was making fun of Machine Gun Kelly too.
Ha! Who doesn't make fun of that guy? Shit. That guy deserves to get made fun of.
Hey, look the picture.
Nice.
That's Adam Calhoun. Yeah, he's making fun of him. He's like, "What the f is this?" Like, dude, his video's funny on it. I'm gonna send it.
Tried to call out Corey from Slipknot, eh?
Huh?
Machine Gun Kelly tried to call out Corey from Slipknot.
Yeah, he can call that dude out, man. He can't even wear
And
a skirt
Slipknot's
right.
been around since I've been like 14 and 13 or something. Like they will eat you up.
There you go. I sent you Adam Calhoun. Play at your own discard. I've warned you about him.
Just how do I spell his name? I'll go look him up on.
I sent you the link on Instagram. Adam is Adam. Calhoun is CALHHOUN.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, they're like, that's just like, I don't know if you heard of New Breed, bro. New Breed is like fucking amazing too. Like, y'all are coming in, but now you're backing down. Now you're backing down. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth.
Oh, he's with Upchurch. He sings a song with Upchurch there.
Yeah, he's with Upchurch, dude. I'm shocked you don't know the community of them. They're all in it together. They're all in the same. They're all.
A unique gaming experience at Leo Vegas with Gonzo Treasure Hunt, our latest live game show. Play at Leo Vegas.
I listen to a lot of Mercules and a lot of Tom, so we'll find out here. Well, it looks good when there's 3 girls in your bed already.
Adam, wake up. We gotta shoot this music video. You got my fucking Crocs, son?
I like his jewelry already.
My bank account is so much different, so I speak a different language. Money counters on the table, I don't even know what day it is. Chain on my neck more heavy than a newborn baby is. You ain't hard, motherfucker, you softer than baby shit. I could do a whole hip-hop.
Damn, he's talking some smack.
You can get shot. You just made a mess, I put a hole in your chest the size of that thing on Saber Blade's neck. Big clock. Who the fuck said white boys ain't got hang time? Hang time. It's game time. Yeah. Who the fuck said white boys ain't got hang time? Like the Mac back, bang, bang time. Back again, banana keeps rattling. Rappers fear the battle. And matter of fact, most these rappers tattling. Bitch, what?
I got one for you. Remember Dion up in the chat?
Yeah.
There you go.
Got a bad bitch in the kitchen, get her bacon. She better cook me.
What, Dion raps?
He used to have a band.
Really?
I hope you hit that.
Yeah. Like a punk band. It's a little older. I mean, I'm not going to disclose Dion's age, but he's older than I am. I'll put it that way. This is a good one.
No Way is a good song by Adam Calhoun. They don't have all the cursing in it.
This is Dion's music.
I wish I had the rights to my music. I'd put it on YouTube. I don't own them.
Shit.
This would have been called metal back then.
Yeah, I never met you in life. My body's got a mini life. Got to be business because I tried. Okay.
Yeah, that was like heavy metal back then, dude. That was like really
Oh, yeah.
metal. That wasn't punk rock. That wasn't punk. Punk is more like Green Day or something like that. You know, like Offspring.
Green Day's
man.
golf punk. Green Day's like your grandmother's punk. Same with Blink 182.
Oh yeah, I like Blink 182, bro.
Oh yeah, what are we? Page 494 out of 535. So I got like what? 40 pages left.
Yeah, you see, that's the only reason why I don't leak a lot of loose pictures. I usually get a lot of the leaks and stuff like that sent to me, and it's like that's the main. You know how I don't know if you were in the chat whenever. Yeah, you were in the chat whenever he was talking about how he got his stuff kicked off, like his channel and that.
For the leaks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get them all the time, bro. Like,
I don't do leaks. I don't do news. I'll do an odd review if I think it's just going to be like quick, easy. I tried a couple of those Mario reviews thinking I was going to cheat and get some quick, easy views and subs. No,
they don't go nowhere. I
But I
mean,
don't-
this Mario starter pack went somewhere with me. If you check out my the video on that one, that one actually hit pretty
Well, that's
good.
the thing is I've seen a lot of those Mario videos for other people freaking go nuts, man.
I don't know why mine got pushed, dude. Like it's like crazy, bro.
I just got to make more, I guess. Just got to keep trying them out.
Yeah, I try to do easy views and stuff like that.
Yeah, I try to do the easy views, easy videos.
Hey, this stuff right here, this paste picante sauce, the really hot one, that's some good stuff, bro.
Nice.
I put that on my eggs, bro. Like when I eat eggs, I make my own little breakfast bowl type deal to where that they have paste picante on there.
Sweet. So when I make eggs, I don't know what you guys got for hot sauce. We got like Frank's Red Hot up here, right?
Oh, I love Frank's Red Hot. We make our buffalo wings with that.
Oh yeah, dude. Literally like the commercial says, I put that shit on everything. I love Kraft Dinner. Like I eat that shit 3 times a week. Frank's Red Hot all over Kraft Dinner.
Makes everything better, don't it?
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I actually got a Teen Burger sitting up in the fridge that I got after work today. I'll go eat that up in a bit and soak up some of my alcohol. What am I doing here?
That's some good stuff, yeah.
Doc, I sent you an invite. What are you doing, buddy? I think Doc's scared of me now. I didn't even say nothing.
That's the problem. You didn't say anything. Is he still in here? Yeah, we got 3 people. So yeah, could be.
That's right, Doc. I'll see you in the next Hive stream, buddy. I'm gonna bribe Brandon right now. Actually, I'm gonna bribe Brandon right now. I'm gonna tell him get me up in your panel, and get Doc up in there too. And he'll be like, "No, man, I don't know if I can do that." And I'm gonna be like, "Bro, I got $100 that says you can do that right now." He'll be like, "Yeah, I can." Yeah, it's hardcore punk. Out of the 80s, late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah. Probably even 70s because they had punk in the 70s too. It could be in the late 80s, 70s.
Yeah, I wouldn't deny that. I think it's in the 70s. If Dion was here, he'd clear it up, but he had to go.
I think he said he's going to be back.
Hey, man, that'd be cool.
Is Doc still in the stream?
Oh, no, I hope so, but I haven't seen him chat up. I haven't seen him chat it up for a little bit.
No. All right, I want all three people to make a comment and do a roll call.
Roll call. I've seen that in other chats before, eh? So you don't just jump in, drop your comment, and go somewhere else. They'll actually literally do a roll call.
Yeah, I don't just join and then leave.
There's some chats, I'll put it in the background and I'm in and out doing house chores or, I'm changing the oil on the vehicle or something while I'm listening. But for the most part, if I'm going into lurk mode, meaning I'm going to leave it running so you get the view time hours while I go fucking grocery shopping or something, I'll let you know, hey guys, I'm going into lurk mode. So if you call out my name, I'm not going to be here. But you're still going to get all the view time hours, right? I'm still watching technically.
Exactly.
And if I leave, dude, I just straight up say, hey guys, I'm out. I'm leaving.
Usually I do the same. Usually I stay to everybody's live stream.
I try because there's nothing worse than like, oh, hey, Johnny, what are you working on, Johnny? 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 Where you at, Johnny?
That was some good stuff.
What are you eating up over there?
I do these eggs with, what's the mixture of the cheese, babe? What is it? The Fiesta cheese, and I'll cook it in with that, and then I'll hit it with some Slappy Mama Red, and then I'll take these hot sauces, these spicy sausage patties that are really good, and I'll cut them up in that, and I'll put the spicy picante salsa in there, and then that's great.
Oh, nice. You know what I hear a lot about on TV and actually talking to you? I've heard you drop it a couple times. It actually makes me want to go find them. I don't know if I can where I live, but I'd like to. And the recipe is a crawfish, man. A good crawfish bake.
Oh, man. You ever come down here, bro? You come to the house, man. I'll put you up, bro. Come stay at night, too.
If there was this travel ban, Louisiana is a place that I wanted to definitely get out to in my life. It's actually one of the places I'd like to travel to. Speaking of which,
if I had an electric cooler,
yeah, we got
a cooler, I'd actually come up to you.
Oh, nice. It's easier just to come to Canada. Eh? Just blame Canada, shit.
Okay.
Blame Canada. So we got another YouTuber that lives in India. And he's pretty active. He's always coming through quite often. His name's Henno. And he said the same thing. He's like, dude, if you guys come to India, hit us up, hang out. I'll show you all the meals. I'll show you all the hot spots. Come stay at my house.
I like Indian food. I had a couple of people that I was working with, and he's Indian. He's from there. And well, he would always give me food and stuff like that. They would bring food from the house, and that is pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, Dion and I want to go to India.
What's the matter? We had some in the freezer that one time. Y'all let it go bad. I had brung it. That was what was his name? Mr. Miss Leslie. Yeah, Mr. Leslie. Yeah, he's a good man. I love talking to him. Very good person. He's cool, man. He was the manager at a McDonald's, and I was working at a Shell station at the time.
Nice.
And I was the manager over there, so it was I'd work night shifts most of the time, and he'd come in there and be like, "You ate it?" I'd be like, "No." He says, "I got something for you."
That's what he hooked you up with.
Mm-hmm.
So out of high school, including the military, you don't have to touch on that. I know how it goes. Up till now, like what were your jobs that you've done or career paths? And then I'll fill you in on mine because my shit's a little bit fucked up and interesting.
From trying to make it as a singer to not making it as a singer to working maintenance and crap jobs, like McDonald's, chef. I was a cook at a Waffle House, for a while. I mean, maintenance man, stuff like that. Did a lot of odds and ends, welding, anything I could get my hands on, bro.
Okay. Interesting. So for me, I had my first job. I was in grade 10. So I was sick and tired of getting freaking Walmart clothes. So I wanted to buy my own clothes. So I went and got a job at A&W. And then after A&W, I figured, I could make more money. So I went and worked at Tony Roma's. There's a steakhouse here in Canada. And then I went from Tony Roma's. I graduated high school. And in Alberta, oil field is big, like Texas, right?
Just like Louisiana, bro.
Yeah, but I was too fucking scrawny to go work in the oil patch. So instead, I went and worked in a hog slaughterhouse killing pigs. And I did that for a couple years. No, I didn't even do that for a couple years. I did that for 9 months. And I was like, dude, I need to find a career. I cannot be killing pigs anymore as a job. This is going nowhere. So then I was like, well, what do I like as a job? What am I going to do as a career? I always liked shop class in high school and in junior high. So I was like, dude, I'm going to go find shop class as my job. And I became a cabinet maker.
Oh, that's one of my passions. That's like a hobby of mine.
Yeah, it's fun. And then I just went to school for it, and I became an apprentice, a journeyman, and a gold seal cabinet maker.
That's awesome, bro.
Nice. Thank you. And that's what I've been doing for like the last freaking 20 years.
There's nothing wrong with making cabinets, dude.
Dude, it's woodwork in general, like cabinets, dovetail joints, entertainment centers,
Yeah, you got all your own tools, like a bandsaw and stuff like that?
Not quite the bandsaw. I got a bench planer. I got a bench joiner as for a stationary tool in the shop. But all my tools fit in the back of my pickup truck with a canopy on it.
That's awesome.
And then I just go house to house to house around town, unload my tools, install your kitchen, your bathrooms, make your counters onto the next house.
Dude, that's some work though, bro. That's some work.
I enjoy my job. It's actually pretty good. Again, it's like shop class all day long, right?
Exactly. And plus, it's really productive.
That's right. At the end of your shift or at the end of 3 days, you can stand back and really see what you did.
It's kind of like building Lego, Like, damn, it's like
100%.
Show you something. I can show you what I've done,
Yeah.
It's
And then
I
I
can't show you the food that I prepared somebody, but I can show you everything else.
Exactly. Well, you could show the food you prepared. I mean, you might have us all drooling, but
No, yeah, man. You gotta come down here. We do our regular meals are usually like rice and gravy and stuff like that. Man. We got I mean, you can make rice and gravy pretty much out of anything. Like let's say catfish coubillon. Catfish coubillon is a red gravy. You cook that for like 4 hours, that red gravy, and then you throw your catfish in there right at the end. You know what the Cajun Holy Trinity is, right?
What's that?
It's onions, bell pepper, and celery.
Nice.
And that's your Holy Trinity. Now your seasonings are usually garlic, cayenne pepper, black pepper, whatever salt you use, and mainly cayenne pepper. Like sometimes you gotta kick that off with a little ghost pepper in there, but mainly it's red pepper, man. It's all cayenne. That's some good stuff, man. Like if I could still stand it, my younger stuff were like, yeah, My stuff, man. My younger food and stuff like that when I was younger, and that would actually clear your sinuses.
Nice.
You'd be leaving my table. How many times you did that, Tiff? She still loves for me to cook, though. It's like all the men in my family know how to cook and that. It's not like no TV dinner type deals and that. It's like actually like I'm the best at steak, though. My wife has never mastered steak, but I could do ribeye, T-bone, sirloin, anything you want. The most buttery, soft steak that you'll ever have in the world. It'll just like melt in your mouth.
Nice. That's what we
And
got up here.
man, I'm very good at doing it. I could do it on a griddle. I could do it on a fire pit. I could do it on the stove. It don't matter. Like my favorite instrument, my favorite pan to use is a cast iron pan or pot to cook the food in. Because it makes the
Oh yeah.
better.
Even a cast iron pan on the barbecue, you can rock that out.
Oh yeah, we've done that a lot. We have this thing called we take like Bud Light, right? It's like a drunken chicken, but yet we take it and we put it in a brisket.
Oh,
There's a 24-ounce can in that, and you smoke it inside there, and you turn the can on top of sides after you brisket. And what I like to do is like I like to season everything and wait for like 24 hours. Especially with a brisket or roast or anything like that, pork roast, any of it. You stuff it with like fresh garlic and onions, bell peppers, and celery. You stuff it in,
yeah.
and then you wrap it. Some people use Thousand Island dressing for like
Okay.
deep roast, but I don't use it for the like the drunken brisket or anything like that because that's your marinating sauce. That's your that's the sauce that you use. And believe it or not, it cooks in there. And believe it or not, it's like one of the best meals you ever have in your life, bro. It's like you're just stringing it. You know how brisket does? You just pull the meat and it strings.
Oh yeah, it sounds like the best meal in my life, and I haven't even eaten it yet.
Like, bro, like that's the reason why I have a hard time losing weight, man. I've lost like 140 pounds, and I'm trying to go back down. And it's like you think of this food and stuff like that. And it's like, oh man.
Yeah,
Like
the
these,
food, and then it's just, I guess, the lifestyle. Because I got the freaking opposite problem, man.
you got like the opposite problem. Like it's like the food's nasty over there or something.
No, the food's good. I'm probably just more aggressive than what I should be for my weight class. I'm not a very big dude.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It's like you have a high metabolism, so it's like anything you eat is gone. It's like poof.
I got a ridiculous metabolism. So my wife had to do this study for school, her ongoing education to get her PhD or whatever, right? So she had to do this study for nutrition, and I happened to be her study victim or whatever you want to call it. And then she did exactly her test subject. She did a breakdown of the calories I eat and what I eat and all this. I literally can stand still and burn 6,000 calories a day. I have to consume 8 to 10,000 calories a day, or else I will lose weight.
You'll fade away, bro. It's like that Stephen King movie, Thinner.
Exactly, 100%, man. Like I eat. If I showed how many times I went to McDonald's and A&W and how many boxes of Kraft Dinner and how many moose rings I eat and how much crap I eat and pizza pops and chocolate, but people would be like, dude, how are you not 900 pounds right now? I'm just like, I don't know, man.
The fact is, believe it or not, a lot of people can eat whatever the heck they want. That don't always mean they're healthy. It's just that you got a very, very high metabolism, and it's like, and I think Canada is one of the countries that don't allow GMOs in y'all food. So you don't have General Mills and stuff like that to where that you don't have all the preservatives. So that's another thing. That's the reason why you can't gain the weight, because a lot of the additives and stuff like that is inside most of our foods will literally sit inside your intestines and they won't dissolve. They'll just turn into fat. So yeah, you gotta watch a lot of the foods and stuff like that. There's certain foods that are made in America that you cannot bring. That's the reason why I like to eat fresh. I don't drink sodas. I don't drink. I do eat my pizza. Now, don't get me wrong. I usually eat. I like pizza.
I agree.
They got a good shrimp pizza down here. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, man. They even got crawfish pizza down here too, man. They got crabs. They got a seafood pizza.
Yeah, I don't drink soda either.
I don't like soda. I used to love it, but I used to like Dr. Peppers every day and stuff like that, you know.
Well, Dr. Pepper's my go-to, but it's shitty for my teeth, though, eh? I got
Oh
shitty
yeah,
teeth.
I do
Shittier
too. I do too. It's really shitty for your teeth. Really bad off.
Yeah.
Like it.
Not
you know,
that
believe it or
not the beer's any better, but
No, no. It's each to your own, you know. It's not like you're sitting. It's not like you're sitting there like destroying your. You know, it's not bad. It's not like from what I've seen other people like. You're mild compared to what I've seen, you know.
it's because we're on camera, my friend.
Yeah, everybody gets on camera. That's whenever you grow a conscience. It's like, wait, this is evidence.
Exactly. I'm actually being held responsible later.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be held responsible. Shit.
Well, I know I got coworkers watching. I got my wife's coworkers watching. I got family watching. I got nieces and nephews watching. So I try and keep it a little bit in the realm of normality.
No, you're supposed to go weird. It's all about YouTube.
Well, I don't mind a little bit. I mean, my nieces and nephews, they've all seen me at Christmas absolutely just trash. So I'm not too worried about that front of it.
You know, it
but-
used to be a Friday night for me. We used to get a little bit of tipsy, you know, go smoke a little bit of something, you know, and then we'd watch Bob Ross, bro.
Ah, Bob Ross, that guy's classic.
And it's like, dude, I'm gonna just paint you a little happy tree right in here. Oh, then we gotta give it a little clouds. There's no mistakes. It's only happy mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, brush. We're just gonna cut it in. Just
a little bit. Just you want to just spackle it. Just spackle. Look, just spackle. It's all in your wrist.
Bob Ross minifigure. It's all in your wrist. It's all in your hips.
Oh man, people probably watching this like, what the hell is wrong with them?
You ever seen that movie with Dave Chappelle, Half Baked?
Oh, I love that movie. That's one of my favorite shows. Yeah, of course, man. I own all 3 seasons of the Chappelle Show, so you know I'm gonna own Chappelle. Oh, that shit was so funny. He said, "You hungry, girl?" That woman said, "Fuck you, hungry."
That's too funny. That's too funny.
He killed that damn horse because she had diabetes. What's the matter, Paisy?
Yeah, what's her name?
Wow.
Butterstuff. It's Buttercup. Butternut. Not Buttercup.
Paisy, stop, baby. Pull it down. Pull it down, Paisy.
Oh no, I just gave her some chips and some Funyuns and some little pink things.
Oh yeah, B. Yo, you need to get some this, bro. Like, Funyuns, onion, you know. He's like Doritos, you know, those little pink things with the.
And a water and a whole lot.
Brian's very funny. That dude is freaking funny. I watched this comedy special. The guy that played, you know, Yo B, you know.
Oh, not Brian, the little Mexican Latina guy.
Oh, he's funny too, bro. Like, damn. You ever seen him on David Chappelle?
No.
Oh, you need to go watch that. They got a video called Papa Copy. He's like, what? Yeah, what do you want? He's like, it's like what you don't do in like a public establishment. He's like, yo, I'll be your manager.
I remember Papa Cop. That does sound familiar though.
It's Papa Copy. It's you gotta watch the Chappelle Show, man. You're gonna kill yourself freaking laughing, dude. Like, seriously, that was ran on Comedy Central for years.
The best Chappelle Show was when he was the blind Ku Klux Klan member.
Like me, he said, look here, if anybody's gonna have sex with my sister, it's gonna be me. Y'all want to see my face? That was so funny. That dude's head exploded in the back, bro. He said in the second episode, that was so funny. He said in the second episode, he said, man, I'm still here. We didn't get canceled yet.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like
Oh,
the
man.
first like race, not racist, but like racial jokes.
No, man, he culminated it to like in our generation, but believe it or not, like one of the ones that was doing it a lot was I don't know if you ever heard of Red Fox, man. Sanford and Son, Red Fox.
No, never heard of Red Fox.
Yeah, he used to do that, man. Red Fox, like Sanford and Son, like you got to get it. He was pretty funny, man. That dude was pretty funny. He did a lot of it, and that Richard Pryor did too, and a lot of his stuff. But David Chappelle actually culminated all the races inside that show. You know, it didn't care what color your skin was, and what he was main message was. I heard him in one of his statements was that he's like, "There's no such thing as race." He said that we're all one part of the human race, and that's just like the same thing that Morgan Freeman preaches. He's like. You know, he's like, you're going to stop calling me a black man, and I'm sorry, going to stop calling you a white man. That's what he told Mike Wallace. That's what he told him. He said, you're going to stop calling me black, and I'm going to stop calling you white. And that was pretty much the end. That's how you end racism. Just don't talk about it.
Yeah, you don't put the labels on it. That's the only way.
Right, you just don't put the labels on it. Don't put labels on any kind of people, because the fact is you put them in a category that might not be them just because you're a white man. Looks like I'm bald. Does I look like a neo-Nazi? You know, I don't have blue eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
That'll
I've been
never
called
happen
that
with
before.
humans.
I said, it's not my fault. I told that lady, I was laughing at that black lady that called me a Nazi. She said, you're a skinhead. You hate these black people. I said, why? Because I got a bald head? You purposely shaved that. I said, no. I said, if I would grow my hair, it looks like a crackhead chia pet that just went through wrong with a razor wire and a raccoon scraping the head. I said, there's patches of hair that just missing. That woman started laughing. She said, you crazy boy.
Oh, dude, that's like me. I take my wife out to dinner, right? We like to go to our decent restaurants, and you know what I get?
What's that?
This guy's a drug dealer. I hear those comments over my shoulder all the time. Oh, I bet he's selling drugs. I'm selling drugs. I've walked up to people and I've had to be like, hey, guy, just because I outwork you doesn't mean I'm automatically a drug dealer.
You might take the impression because you're wearing chains, you know?
That's what I'm saying. It's that whole image, right? So as soon as you got a bald head, they're automatically putting that image onto you.
I've seen some of the meanest people be the sweetest people you'll ever meet. I've seen the biggest, scariest people been most of the sweetest people that you'll ever meet. So it's like the old saying says, don't judge a book by its cover.
Oh yeah, I got an uncle like that. He's a full active member. We'll call him a biker, if you will. Nicest guy to me. I think he's the nicest guy in the world. I'm pretty sure if you made him mad, he might disappear, but
poof.
Definitely the nicest guy. Like anytime I go over there, oh yeah, here's my truck. Go rip it through the farmer's field. Oh, here's my snowmobile. Go jump it off that cliff. Go do this. Go do that. And I was like, oh, okay. If you're just gonna hook me up with all your equipment and toys, nicest guy in the world.
But just don't cross him.
Exactly. It should be like that with every human.
That's how I am. That's how I
Yeah.
am. Don't mess with me or my family, and me and you are gonna always get along.
Oh yeah, and I'll give you the shirt off my back.
I'll give it off my back. That's exactly my point. I will help you as much as I possibly can.
But if you think you're gonna take the shirt off my back, man, that's a different story, right?
Yeah, exactly. I can't stand thieves. And my daddy used to have a saying that saying that anybody who steals, the best thief is a thief that has a hole in their head.
Yeah, man, because you don't know when it's going to stop. You don't know what they're going to turn into.
Oh, right. You don't want people taking advantage of you.
No, and I tell people all the time, you got to be the nicest person you can be in the world, the nicest person. Because when you don't have to be nice anymore, that's like a whole different story. That's a whole different realm of options, if you will.
Oh yeah, you have to. You know, you have to. It's not that you have to. I can't say have to because nobody has to do anything but die. You know.
Yep. And pay taxes.
If you want, yeah, you got to pay taxes even when you're dead. You know. Yeah. Like it's crazy. You know, they had some people that were voting last election freaking from the dead, bro.
That's what they
250
said. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was real though, dude. They had people that were coming out and stuff like that. Like my great grandfather's been dead for 200 plus years. I was
He's
like,
still alive.
damn. I was like, the resurrection happened.
Yeah, man. Your guys' voting system's like our voting system.
Oh, that's screwed.
So last year, I mean, I didn't really follow it this year too much because I didn't really give a crap. I was mad about it. So last year, our prime minister won the election, but he only won with 43% of the votes. Because the way our election is certain provinces hold more weight, right? They have more weight when it comes to the votes. And unfortunately, those provinces have more population. So even
If
if
you watched the election last year with Trump and Biden, if
and
you watched
Hillary
the
and
election,
okay,
if you watched that damn election like I did, when I went to bed, Trump was winning. When I came back, it's like poof, his numbers just disappeared.
yeah,
There's video evidence of them taking the votaries of legislation. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the electoral college stuff.
yeah, exactly.
It's the
Where
electoral
certain
college,
states have
but
more
it
power,
works though. Yeah, certain states have a little bit more power because they have more people.
but it shouldn't be like that. If you win 50% of the votes, you win the presidency. If you win 47% of the votes, you lose. You shouldn't get 47% of the votes and still win.
No, you should be at 50% landslide. That's how it is over here in America. You got to be at least 60, 70%. What is
Yeah,
it? 270 college electoral votes winning. See, when Trump won it the first time, he won with 320 electoral college votes.
yeah. What's her name gave up halfway through.
Well, yeah, man, they had her. She was a career criminal. And that's the reason why the country is so screwed up. They told us, she said, like in an interview, she said, well, we won't stop if we lose election, we won't stop fighting until we get it back. I was like, oh man. It's like you gotta listen to people and how they talk and stuff like that. But I don't care for politics. Like I really don't care for them people. They don't
Well, other
care.
than Trump, they're all politicians. So, like, other than Trump, I was a little excited for not because of Trump, but because it's someone different than a politician who's just a puppet on the strings. So I'm adamant about even in Canada, we got the Conservatives, the Liberals, the NDPs, and the Green
We have
Party.
all that too over here,
Yeah.
and it's like I don't even like to call myself something. I just want somebody that's gonna do right by humanity, bring our country back up, and let the
But
people
no matter
live
who
their
wins, it's
life.
all the same, though, right? No matter who wins, it's all the same song and dance.
Well, it was getting better with Trump, man. I saw a lot. We saw a lot of money come back to us. We got a lot of tax breaks. Like real big tax breaks, dude. Like seriously tax breaks. Like
That's
when
what we
I was,
mentioned. He wasn't the businessman, right? He was doing his own
yeah,
thing.
he
He was
knew. He
holding the
took us
people.
almost out of the $1 trillion debts that we were in. Even with the stimulus packages, that wasn't hurting our country.
Yeah, man, I can't believe people are so stupid they couldn't even see at least someone doing something decent.
I don't
Trump,
think it was the people. I think our election was actually stolen from us. I don't think that we won it fair and square because there's a lot of videos that are showing that they were taking ballots and throwing them away. They even had somebody from the Democratic Party actually saying that they were doing that. There was evidence. They proved it in Arizona.
why don't people revolt? Why don't people like stick up for ourselves? Why don't we stick up for the system and each other?
Because they're scared.
Well, most
Fear.
people are. We're not, but
They got people that are fighting. They're doing the legislation. They're doing the right thing to do. They're not going cut corners. They're not doing that. They're trying to get it to where it's cut corner. So that's why you keep hearing Trump 2024. You keep hearing that. So, and he hasn't announced it yet, but I think we're going to be watching. We're trying to get rid of mail-in ballots because mail-in ballots will not work. You've had a lot of, they don't work. Mail-in ballots is a joke. You need people to be there, whether you got to set it up or not. Put them outside. Put the ballot booths outside to where they're 6 feet apart. We didn't get. There was hardly any people that caught COVID whenever we were doing it. You know, it's funny. You didn't hear about COVID for a long time. Then it's like COVID deep. Like what the hell?
It just stopped all of a sudden. That's right.
Right. You know, and like right after the election, you didn't hear nothing about it. It was a political tool, man. They didn't shut us down for H1N1.
Exactly. They didn't. Or the SARS or STARS or the whatever the fuck you want to
Right.
call it.
There's 27 cases that were reported by the CDC this year just alone on Ebola.
You didn't hear about one of them. You didn't hear about one.
Not one, bro. You got to go to their website and actually look at it. I think they took it down, but it was there. It was there. I got the screenshots of it.
Yeah, man. Our world's a funny place.
Like there was 27 of them in that, man. It was like in 2016, whenever we had an outbreak of Ebola, and whenever they came back from those doctors and that, and then you didn't hear about it at all. No, I just want people to be safe. I want people to protect them and their family. I want people to be able to live their life and live it free the way that they choose to.
I just want people to wake up.
I want that too, bro. I really do want that. I agree 100% with you. I want people to wake up. I want people to, before it's too late to where we lose everything that the forefathers have fought for inside this country and your country as well. Because the fact is, without America, we cannot have the capitalism city. You know, like the capitalist stuff. You know, like the
Well, all the
like the free market. You know. And you see, the United States is a republic. You know that, right?
Yep.
Because the fact is, we don't go by just one. We're not supposed to go by just what Washington says, Washington, D.C. Our president or any kind of a monarchy is supposed to be just like each state govern its own thing. And that's what a republic is. And you see, they don't even teach that anymore, man. It's like, I don't understand that. I remember going to school and having to say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning and hearing the national anthem.
And now you got to say some Islamic prayer or something.
Oh, I don't even know about that. I hope they're not doing that, because the fact is, I'll pull my son. Don't force that. Y'all were kicking Christians out of schools and stuff like that, telling people that they couldn't take Bibles in, and you're going to allow that?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not fair. It's not right.
It's inhumane.
You know, it's like it's like how they say that. My rights don't trump your rights, you know?
So we thought.
You know, I mean, yeah, we thought that too, you know? It'll get better. I have hope. I try to stay optimistic, you know, as much as I can.
Oh, you're a better man than I. You're a better man than I, Brian.
Yeah, I try to keep positive because, man, you know, I don't want nothing to happen to my kids, bro, or something like that, man. You know, it's like I teach my kids the morals and values and stuff like that I was raised on, and that I teach them I pretty much teach them the conservative way. You know, and what a conservative is, in my meaning, is that I don't want to depend off the government for nothing.
Good point.
I want to conserve what I have. I want to live what I have. I don't want to be a burden on my society. And you know, that's my main thing. It's like I want to live how I want to live. You know, I'm not hurting nobody. I'm sitting here having good tunes in the background, talking to a good fella, you know, talking to Marco, you know, talking to you, you know, and this is fun.
Exactly. You're just chilling and living life.
You know, I don't want somebody coming in and taxing the hell out of us, and then next thing you know, we can't afford to have families. See, that's what I'm scared of, bro. Like the taxation and that. It's like, bro, I'm not working for somebody to sit on their ass and think they know what's best for me.
Dude, that's where it is in Canada. They're going to start taxing people to lose their houses.
Yeah, man. It's like they did with the farmers in America back in the 30s and 40s, bro.
Yeah. And
Like
then there's
this
people.
was all farming land down here, man.
That's crazy. And then some people think, "Oh, dude, I own my house. You can't touch it. I own my house, dude." They will tax you out of your house.
You better go read your property. In America, you better go read your property statement. It says leased by the government.
Yeah, you don't own it exactly. They'll come take it.
It says leased by the government. I have my property statement because I inherited my dad's, thinking that it's his land. And no, what they'll do is they'll try to buy you out. And if you don't buy you out, then they'll tax you. Then they'll keep tax, They got ways to do it, man. It's just like they told this year the farmers to destroy like 13% or 14% of their crops. And I was like, what the hell is that good for?
Oh, wow.
Feed people.
Yeah, because you guys get annexed land up there too, I bet, eh?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Crazy.
That's the reason why we were trying to keep Trump in office.
To keep it somewhat.
Because the reason why he was starting to charge other countries for our services. China was tariffing us like triple the value. We shouldn't owe China nothing with how much money they were charging us.
Yeah, man.
And he changed all that, man. He wasn't locking kids in cages and that because the fact is I would have saw it because of all the YouTubers, the news YouTubers that were out there, bro. And I was watching every different type of I was watching left wing, right wing, and stuff like that. And it's just like,
oh, it's just the media. It was just the media. All right, 1 sec. I'll be right back in 30 seconds. I just got to go make some more room here.
make that room, boy.
30 seconds.
What you drinking?
Old Milwaukee.
Old Milwaukee, man. I haven't heard that term in a long time.
It's good beer and it's cheap.
Yeah, I saw you shared the link, and I saw Tasman actually saw the post in our group. So it's like I'm like, Tasman, come on.
Yeah, man. If you're still kicking, this weather's getting better. Get her done.
It's like,
No, it's cheap beer. And I was always told growing up, beer is an acquired taste. So you might as well acquire a taste for cheap beer.
Cheap beer is the best stuff, man. I started with Coors whenever I was like 18 years old. Coors was like a $5 12 pack and a $10 24 suitcase,
Oh, wow. Yeah, your guys' beer down there is cheap too. Eh?
No, not anymore, bro. No, they tax the hell out of that shit.
Well, compared to us, it's cheap. Still a slight issue with the weather.
Man.
Hey, man, no problem, Taz. If you got an issue with the weather, we get you.
I'm sorry. I mean, he's a good mock builder too, man. He was showing us some of the stuff Sunday, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, yes. There's a lot of people that are in the community that are just disgusting when they build their mocks. You hear
it's beautiful.
Bevan's bricks?
Oh, I love Bevan's bricks, man. Like, seriously, I need to subscribe to that. Like, I need to get into his community. Like, I haven't done it yet.
I follow
him, man. Like, he's really good, Marco. Like, seriously. Like, I've been watching him for a long time now.
Yeah, me too. I kind of started watching him from the beginning.
It's all that good in that hood. He said, no worries, buddy. It's all good in that hood.
All good in the hood.
All good in the hood. We
It's
should.
funny, I see that lots.
What hood? Are we going underneath the hood? No, I'm just joking.
We are the hood, my friends. We are the hood.
Actually, believe it or not, I want to move to out more into the country, bro.
Okay, me too.
I want to hashtag me too. Not that movement though.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't want to move to the country until my mortgage is paid off in the house I live in the city, so I can live in one of those fabulous tiny houses that you see on TV.
I wish, I need to show you that during the daytime, like what my house looks like and stuff like that, like on the outside and that. Just let me know when you got free time and I'll show it to you, bro. I live in a house, it's not in the city or anything like that. I'm in a residential neighborhood. Believe it or not, I grew up back here and it was only us and one other people that were living back here. And it's like it grew to like they got a little trailer park, Got new hillbilly there, girl. Woohoo! There's their sister. No, I'm just joking. It ain't like that.
Nice.
It's funny though.
Yeah, it's like us. We built our house. I was like, I'm gonna go hit up this farmer. I'm gonna see if he's gonna sell me this land. But I guess the housing developers already got a hold of it, so that's the route we went.
See that we still got a lot of land out here in America, man. We still got a lot.
Well, we do up here in Canada too.
It's just that the government tries to take over some parts, and it's like, no, we're not allowing you. Get away from us. And so sometimes they'll sell it. Like you can actually go to like some of the state auctions and stuff like that. They'll sell that land. Like if they're not doing nothing with it, they'll sell it.
Okay, crazy.
I've seen them do that. So it's like because they can't justify it. Like if it's if they're not doing anything with it and stuff like that, you see there's that thing that's written in the Constitution that says cannot taxize without representation, right? So
Interesting.
and the taxation on the representation, they have to do something with it. They cannot just leave it. You know what I'm saying?
They have to sell it. They have to move it.
They have to move it, man. They have to do something with it. They have to clarify. It can't just sit around. It has to either be making the people money or it doesn't. You see, our government is supposed to be working for us, not the other way around. We don't work for them. They are employed because of the American people and the taxes.
Yeah, but that died like years and years ago. We wish.
No, it's still like that. It's still like that because the fact is, there's still people fighting, dude. It hasn't stopped.
So here's the thing I shouldn't say on YouTube or on the channels, but I adamantly believe this, therefore I got no problem saying it. World War III is coming. It's not going to be country versus country. It's not going to be nation.
It's going to be legislation.
Yeah, it's going to be people versus the governments around the world.
Exactly. It's going to be either a rebellion or they're going to be locking people like me and you up in cages.
Well, you remember like Terminator 1 and 2, like you'd have the intros where the people were fighting the machines and the corporations. Yeah. I might be crazy, but I kind of believe it's going to be a little bit like that. You know that Boston Dynamics, those robot dogs?
Yep.
Dude, we're going to be pipe bombing those things.
Huh. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they already got drones that could take out half of a city.
Well, that's another scary thing, China just shows up with
we would send those drones into those caves, man, mixed in with 50 caliber machine heavy weapon on side of there, and they would go down and they would be spelunking.
Oh yeah, even the drones in the airspace, they're just mowing stuff down.
Hell, I was even with spelunking one time. They hooked me up to a harness and they made me shoot an RPG down through a hole, and I don't know what happened.
You just shot it in a hole and whatever happened.
Yep.
It's like when you're a kid just throwing a firecracker in the sewer, right?
Yeah, or putting one of those them M80s inside of a toilet and watching it explode, bro.
Dude, that's crazy.
And I mean, it would shake. Everybody that was holding the harness and that had to be hooked up to the rocks, otherwise you would have fell. You would have fell. It's a hell of a shake, bro.
That's crazy.
It was funny. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, if they were in there, they weren't happy. Kind of like on Major Payne.
As long as it's the right people in there, you know, not the wrong ones. But how's a guy supposed to know? You're told what you're told to do.
You know, it's not just that. It's like they were using their women's children as shields, bro. Like they would train. It didn't matter if you came from a free country that wasn't Islamic. They were, you know, because of the extremeness. It's not Muslims. Like it's not Muslims at all. It's not all Muslims because I got a lot of good Muslim friends, and they're cool people, man. They're like really good people. You know, they're not, you know, they're not into all that extremeness era of it. And the jihads believe that until all the world is like them, you're an infidel, you're their enemy. So it's like it's don't matter what country you're from. If it's not Islam, they want you dead.
Sounds like racism all over again.
Yeah, it's pretty much is. It's discrimination. It's just sounds like Adolf Hitler once again. You know.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
they're in a losing battle. I mean, there's a lot more other people than there are.
you got a lot more good people out there.
They can
too.
think whatever they want. They're gonna lose.
They got a
Well,
lot,
look at the
you know.
country. Look at the country they're coming from, and the countries they're going up against. Dude, you're not taking
Exactly.
down democracy. Like, have fun.
You know, you're right. You're right, and that's one thing that we need more than ever.
The day that Europe falls, North America falls, Australia falls.
Hey,
what
Captain Matt's back, and thanks for the nice words, guy. Inappropriate. What it says, inappropriate. What
Thanks
is
for
it
nice
talking
words, guys. Inappropriate. Did I say
Yeah,
something
thanks
bad?
for-
I might have said something bad. But we do love you, Taz. We do love you.
about? Oh, we do love you, Taz. Right, yeah.
I think maybe
You're
we're
an awesome
talking
dude,
about
bro. That's probably
great
what we're talking
conversations
about.
we're having.
I mean, we could get off this. I mean, if the panel wants to talk about anything,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Give us a subject. to
Taz.
talk about. Well,
come on, Taz. I love Tasmanian Devil, bro. Like
Glad to have
that's
you
like
back,
my. I'm a Looney Tunes fan, bro. Like seriously. I mean,
Oh,
appreciate it. Oh, okay.
Here we're getting all self-conscious up over here now.
Yeah, well, I don't want to offend him. I mean, I don't want to offend anybody.
Exactly. I don't want to offend anyone unless they ask for it. And then I'm glad to offend you.
You know, that's one thing. Don't take the stuff to heart. I mean, it's just conversations. You know, stuff like this needs to be talked about because the fact is, you can understand me, I can understand you, and we can meet them somewhere in the middle, and we can still be friends like the way the world used to be before all this bullshit. I mean, BS cancel culture.
Exactly. My opinion is my opinion. It doesn't mean nothing to nobody
Now,
else.
I could get inappropriate in here and go get a jar of honey and start rubbing it on my nipples, Taz, if that's what kind of inappropriate you're talking about. Oh,
That's a
man.
500 sub special right there. Well, my friends, this is the last bag. This is the last bag. Couple minifigures, and I have completed the gunship build. I'm going to give it a quick one
Is he
over
a
to make it all
different
my.
printout? Is the Mace Windu different printout? Or is it the same one they've been using?
Who's
They
Mace-
should have did him with the cape and the hood. You hear me? I've been
Is
buying
Mace
like
Windu this black guy?
yeah.
Am I allowed to even say that? This black guy? Like, dude, did I just
Yeah.
cross the line right there?
No, it's all good. If anybody's gonna have a problem with it, it's gonna be people that are hurt. Oh, look, Doc's bag, bro. Organic honey. He's
it's
talking about the comment. That's what Doc's talking about right now.
Yeah, just so we can be politically correct. I'll go get some organic honey, so that you're climate conscious and all that good stuff. I think Doc said he wants to get up at the panel up over here. He's just a little scared.
Yeah, it's no worries, Taz, man. It's no worries at all, bro. Like, I got your message on here. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Like, yeah, it's all good in the hood. It's all good underneath the hood. Which hood are we looking underneath? Which woman we're looking? No, I mean, let me stop that. Gonna hit you with sexist. Oh, you a sexist. Only
That's
on
fine.
Sundays and Monday, bro. And that's the only time I'm a pervert. Like one of the friends that are in my they only want local people in there. Otherwise, I'd let y'all join the LA lug. You know, they only want local people. I was told by one of the founders in there I couldn't invite anybody, but I was like, screw you, I'm gonna make my own group. But one of the people that are in that group, his name's JC. He put in a thing today. He said the only people that could use Facebook today was perverts.
That's funny.
He posted that on freaking Facebook, dude. Like he was at a toy con in Mississippi this weekend and he got featured on the news, bro. I thought that was pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
That was
Thomas
cool.
is saying Triple D Honey, which is funny because if you know who Triple D Honey is,
That's that shit off of Rick and Morty, right?
yeah, Triple D Honey's also another. He's also another solid viewer out in the community. He's always popping around watching us.
Is he really?
Yeah, Dan. I think Dan's gonna want to watch some honey rubbed on them nips.
You know, I look at some of these Lepin customs and they look like they're so amazing. Like with the minifigures, like with the big minifigures. Like they have one that had the Juggernaut and he looked like the scale, bro. And Lego never made him.
Oh, crazy!
I like
Hey, if
custom
Lego doesn't make it, it's
minifigures.
fair game, I think.
You know, if it's something that, yeah, if it's not a Lego product and it's like, it's not like the, you know, I don't have, you know, in a way I don't have a problem with it, but in a way I see where they can have a problem with it, you know, with Lepin, I understand both sides of the situation.
Yeah, I can't say much because I did buy some Lepin kits, knowing I was going to go back and buy the original Lego set, but I did go buy a couple Lepin kits out of the gate.
What did you get?
Well, I figured it was better than getting like the glue sticks out, the hot glue gun, the construction paper, a couple of them like little doilies and pipe cleaners and making my own. So I grabbed the Green Grocer to start with.
Oh, that's
Which-
awesome.
Do have now the original Green Grocer. It did cost me a frickin' $1,000 though.
Yeah, it's freaking like re crazy. You know, if they'd actually drop the prices on some of that, or to where that you can catch them, bro, it's like, like I want the Green Grocer doesn't have any exterior, does it? Interior, does it?
No,
No, man, that sucks.
that sucks. And then I did the Sunshine Hotel, which Lepin copied off of a designer because Lego did not approve it.
So I didn't know. That's what I didn't know at first about Lepin and that they were doing that, and I was like, why are y'all doing that?
Yeah, straight
Like,
savage.
why not fucking buy the design from the creator, bro? Like they did with Beverin.
Or exactly. Give them a kickback.
Freaking, come on, man.
Give them $1,000 at least. Big, yeah, we're
Like
stealing.
you saw that freaking damn that I can't have that. That's way too damn big. I'd love to buy that set that he built.
The train.
Y'all, man, that thing is massive, bro.
I think it's sweet.
You saw what he did with the Triple D honey, bro. Yeah, we gotta get it. Organic honey and Triple D honey. Man, that'd be some sticky shit. I bet you my wife went to bed without me. Like, fuck you, boy. Go to bed.
What time is it there now?
Oh, it's all good, man. It's like 11:57. I mean, she go to bed. She do what she needs to do.
Yes, it is 10:57. Where the hell did 11 o'clock come from so quick? It just crept up on me like that.
Yeah, we're having good conversation. Good people are in the chat, I mean, I wish they would stop lurking and come say hi. It's not except for Taz, man. We understand Thomas Davies in here too.
Thomas is another solid cat.
Yeah. He's come check me out on my channel. When I go live on there, so he can never miss a live stream from one of us because
Oh yeah, Thomas is good Good shit. He's fun. He's a funny guy too. Like he likes to joke around, crack some jokes.
I love that. That's what I love.
Yeah, man.
Laughter is the key to happiness in life. It's not things, it's laughter. It's the moments in life that you create with your friends to have fun, because you don't ever really look back on all the horrible stuff. You want to always remember the good times and make more, because that's the reason why people do what they do, is so they can have fun. It's human behavior 101.
Sure.
That's enough for the psychology lesson. That's it for that one.
I'm not for that, except for that one time at band camp,
I stuck that flute right up my. Wait, what?
and it made a funny noise.
I went toot.
Now, as long as you weren't like, "Hey, I like that tone," then you're okay.
Well, you gotta put that lubrication on it, otherwise you're not gonna like the tone.
That's right. It's gonna be a heavy squeal.
What was that? What was that E chord and a minor chord? Wasn't that off of like Futurama, and they played it and everybody shit on themselves?
E chord and a minor chord? Couldn't tell you.
I'm like busy doing cleaning, great combo, but I'm glad to be here lurking. Yeah, we got to have everybody that's in here. Hacker, good.
Hacks are
You are
good, nice.
You are good. You guys have a good conversation, good listening. Oh, thank you very much. Hacks are good. Yeah, man. We're just keeping it 100. We're having some good fun.
Keeping it 100. That's a good way. That's a good way of putting it.
We're keeping it 100, man. We're being ourselves. You know, there's nothing fake with me, as y'all see. I don't hide nothing.
Keeping it 100 proof.
You know, yeah, I got a little temper tantrum and stuff like that. I like to throw my toys on the floor. No.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a temper tantrum too.
We all do, man. We're human, bro. It's in our behavior. It's in our genetics and in our DNA, bro.
That's why I usually stick to myself in my basement. I can't get into too much trouble that way.
I'm jerking off in your mom's basement. Wait, where are you at?
5 feet below you.
She's right there. You see, we can't have basements in Louisiana. I'd drown, bro. Too much water.
Too much water level. Water table's too high.
Yeah, bro. We drown. Yeah, I wish we had a basement. I've been in a basement before. Arkansas, you know, Arkansas.
Okay.
Yeah. They call it Arkansas. You get it?
That's funny. I don't know why we got basements down here other than whatever, utilize this space and it's permafrost in the winter, but
you see down here, yeah, I understand that too, because y'all need those spaces, bro. Like, damn.
So is all your house built up off the ground on foundations or still?
Some or mine are built off of these blocks. So because the fact is it does flood. These were crawfish ponds back in the day. Like all this land that we're living on right now, I'm still building it up. My brother's building his side up of the property because we're gonna be pretty much splitting up the property pretty soon. And that once after I close the session. And yeah, I'm like the sole executive right now, and I wish he would actually talk to me or something like that. But my brother don't. Like my family's like really distant and stuff like that.
Sounds like mine.
Yeah, they don't care, bro. Like
they're all fucked up.
The great demise. Destroy the family household, and you'll destroy every kind of function.
Yeah, I'll talk to my parents. I mentioned this lots in the streams. I'll talk to my parents because they're whatever. My brother and I, we fought like cats and dogs growing up, like from elementary school until the day he moved out. Dude, someone was always going to the hospital. Someone was always getting a black eye, fat lips, stitches. We were beating literally the shit right out of each other growing up.
That sucks.
It's kind of weird because then I talk to my other friends and they're all close with their brothers and stuff. And I'm like, damn, what the hell did I do wrong?
I was a lonely child. Like I was the only like out of my mom and dad because my mom already had 4 kids, and when I was 5, she had hysterectomy, and my dad, he was already in his 40. He already had like 5 kids, maybe like 10 in other states. You know, I don't know because he was a Rolling Stone at one point. From what the stories he would say, he said, "I don't know how many kids I have."
Damn.
Like, yeah, man, it's like my family history is kind of like morbid and stuff like that. But believe it or not, like whenever I was 30, I think I was 36, I met my sister that's like 50 some years old now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my dad was like a real piece of crap whenever he was like younger. And long story short, they pretty much he didn't see his kids or anything like that. He was a bar junkie. I don't know if you ever heard of the singer George Jones.
George
Uh,
Jones. George Jones. Not off the top of my head, nope.
he's a country singer, American country singer that was back in the day. Like he was the king of, like pretty much he's still in my opinion, he is the king of country. I don't care. A lot of people call George Strait the king of country, but no, he is. He's got some good tunes, man. Some good old love drinking songs and stuff like that. And his music was always great, you know. But my dad knew him like whenever he had that song, White Lightning, that the Big Bopper wrote it for him back in the 50s and that. So my dad used to follow them around, especially whenever my dad would actually play and sometimes in some of those small, like he would pick up the guitar and actually play in some of the smaller bars and stuff like that. And
Oh, that's cool.
like he knew Elvis Presley, like you know, like
Nice.
he really. All right, let's see what Captain Mag agree. Hanks are good. Let's see.
It's all about the fun, none of that fake stuff you see out there.
You know, and you know that's what he pretty much did, bro. Like that's real life. Like that's a story that I haven't shared with anybody, not even in the public. I mean, your fans get the first, you know, and all these good people that are in here get to hear the story first. And yeah, you know, I got to meet George Jones. I mean, he was pretty cool, man. Like seriously, like he's big time. Now, bro, you can't go into like a bar room and stuff like that and not down here and not know who he is, you know, because he's that much big of a celebrity. Like he, and my dad, believe it or not, he was a celebrity whenever I was growing up too. Because the fact is, he got hurt in the 80s, like an 18-wheeler hit him from the back, and he had like 4 surgeries and stuff like that. So he got disabled. Long story short, whenever he, after all 8 back surgeries that they had to do, they ended up had to put one of them the neuro batteries that are inside him, where they could control his nerve system.
Oh wow.
And yeah, bro, like seriously, it was like really bad. Like yeah, thank God I was already born by the time that happened, you know.
Hopefully a decent
And
age.
And well, like in 1985, 1986, he started his own fishing company. Like he started his own like fishing tide goal and stuff like that. And then they had a Fox 15 channel. Fox picked one needed a fishing guide, so they contacted him, and he started doing the outdoors with Kim Kennard. So he was on TV every Saturday, bro.
That's crazy.
And
Oh,
he took out the country singer Alan Jackson, and that was pretty cool. So that was like a big deal back in the 90s, bro, because he had like a bunch of #1 hits and stuff like that. And so it's like my dad got famous from them doing that. He almost took out Whitney Houston one time.
oh, that's cool.
I kid you not. I mean, I grew up around a lot of celebrities that I didn't even know that were celebrities. Like, bro, like seriously. They were just down home people, bro. Like seriously, a lot of country singers and stuff like that. I've met actors and stuff like that. I've waited on Tommy Lee Jones at the Waffle House, believe it or not, when he was shooting in the Electric Mist.
That's
Now, I
true.
didn't talk to him that much, so I like his agent came tell me he's like he doesn't really feel like talking and stuff like that, and he ended up asking me, he's like, well, what is one of your favorite movies of mine? That's first memories of my movies, and I told him I said The Fugitive. I said that because of year era that I was growing up in. He was like, really? Most people your age tells me that the Batman movie where I played Two Face. Yes, you were very good in Two Face. And, you know, I got to talk to him and stuff like that. because I didn't bother him. Like I don't bother celebrities like Shaquille O'Neal. You know, Shaquille O'Neal is like from down the road. He was adopted. A lot of people don't know that, but he was adopted whenever he was younger, and he's from like Cecilia, Louisiana. So he's like from right there up the road. And I mean, I met him so many times, like working at the like gas stations and stuff like that. And it's like a lot of people think I'm lying about some of this stuff, and it's like, dude, they got so many celebrities out there that are down to earth that just want to be treated like people.
That's true.
They don't want, to
They
be
want to turn off the
treated.
cameras.
Yeah, like it's like, come on, treat me like I'm a normal, especially if I'm feeding my family. Like let's say if I got big or something like that, I couldn't walk in downtown Houston at one point a long time ago because of my band. And the group that I was in and stuff like that, like the band that I was in and stuff like that, and people knew us because we would always play Houston. Always play Houston. I couldn't walk down there, and it was annoying. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I didn't want to meet people, but there's a time and place whenever I'm sitting there trying to eat a double cheeseburger and you're trying to shake my hand and take pictures with me.
There's a time when you want to party and rock it out the scene. There's a time when you just want your own space. I get you.
Or if you come up to me and you say, hey, man, I loved your music. I love how you sing or your voice or anything like that. And, you come up to me and you tell me something like that. Oh, yeah, man, I'll talk to you for a little while, But don't, especially now with COVID and that, dude, don't come up to me and try to.
Yeah, don't expect it either.
Yeah, don't expect it. I mean, really don't. I mean, but I am gonna talk to you. I mean, keep your 6 feet distance and stuff like that. And if you're not sick or something like that, and I'm talking to you, and I can tell that you're not really sick or anything like that after a little while talking to you, I'll probably would take pictures with you. Because I mean, you can't live your life scared all the time, bro. My dad said you're either gonna live your life terrified of every damn thing in this world, or you're gonna live your damn life, but not scared of anything, and you don't know where the hell life is gonna take you.
That's true.
He said you could be butt naked in a cornfield one morning.
Just wake up in the cornfield.
Me and a couple of my buddies, like we got drunk one night, man, like so plastered, and it was like kind of like the Hangover movie. I ended up in Tijuana, Mexico.
That's good times.
Sleeping by chickens with a woman that I did not understand the English. She did not understand English at all.
I woke up in Mexico in a bush once. I mean, I was on the resort, so it was actually pretty safe, but I did wake up in the bush.
I was drinking that dang 101 tequila out there, boy, to kill you, bro. You get them degreasing engines,
That's funny. I wasn't even doing that. I was drinking these stupid Scooby shots. Taste like fruit juice. And you had I literally got the pictures today still from that vacation. There's our table is just covered in shot glasses. There had to be 40 shot glasses on that table between a couple of us.
My brother, they have a drink made out of 190 diesel and 180 Everclear, right?
I'm out already.
They call it Smurf piss, and it's a shot. I used to be able to do 7 of them shots at the night, not even have it too much bad until whenever it really kick in. It would take me at least about 5 shots. One night I did 8 shots.
Oh, how fast?
Let's say in under 10 minutes.
Oh,
maybe 5. I felt good that night. I don't remember much, but I felt good.
Next morning.
You'll be all right. I don't know who I am, but I'll be all right. Yeah,
I don't mind a good pace, but if it's too quick, man, I'm out. I'm out.
I mean, I was young and stupid, when you're young, you're 20 something years old. You're really young and you're naive at that point.
That's
you don't really know a lot about drinking and stuff like that, and you're just trying to forget everything that you just spent a year out trying to not trying to remember every damn thing that happened to you. And you're just trying to have some fun, you know, you're trying to loosen up. And I had buddies of mine that, man, they used to dare me to do a lot of crazy stuff. Captain Mac says, haha, I remember the one time that I did 12 shots of what is that? Sambucha? Sorry, Captain Mac. I can't. Sambuca. I don't know what that is. One after another. I fell around for 10 minutes and then I had to head home. Actually, you know, believe it or not, I got another story to tell y'all real quick. When I was 18 years old, I got into a little trouble when I was a kid, and so I got out, right? Got out and stuff like that. I don't really talk about it too much because I just don't like talking about my young and dumb. I mean, I made a lot of terrible mistakes. So I just served my time. I got out. First night I'm out, my brother, and he's kind of famous too. He was on Call It a Wild Man. They call him Gator Mike. Yeah, he does stuff like that. Like he was doing like Call It a Wild Man. He does Swamp Peoples and stuff like that. Well, anyways, he comes over. He has a bar. Brings his friend, and they're drinking Wild Turkey 101.
Never heard of it.
Oh man, whew, stay away from it. Trust me, stay away from it.
Sounds like it'd be in the import aisle up here.
Probably so. Now, just to say, it's worse than White Lightning, like the Hills in Tennessee White Lightning type stuff, not the stuff that you buy at the store because that's just BS stuff. Like White Lightning. When I tell White Lightning, we're gonna be shining some carburetors and stuff like that. We're gonna make it shine, bro. That's the kind of White Lightning I'm talking about. The stuff that can make you go blind if you drink too much of it. But yeah, I was drinking that Wild Turkey, right? Not knowing anything, never got drunk before in my life. Oh, dumb self, myself. Drank half of that bottle. I ended up going through my dad's back table like a WWE superstar. I just fell straight through it. I got so drunk I passed out, bro. Woke up in my own vomit. You know, I hate to say that word because I don't like to gross people out. But yeah, next day, bro, my head was killing me. And that was the last time I drank Wild Turkey 101. I'll never drink that shit again.
I can see
because every time I smell it, like seriously, every time I smell it, I couldn't do it.
That's like Sambuca. So when Matt's talking about the Sambuca, and I know it smells like black licorice because when I was younger in high school, I drank too much Sambuca. Now I can't ever drink it again. Even just the smell of it makes me sick.
I love black licorice. Oh man, that's like one of my candies. I like they have the Australian candy down here. Like they just started putting it in our import sections, like the black licorice and it's really, really good.
So we used to drink, it's another shot. You just take a couple liqueurs and you mix them, but we'd call them Buca Bears. So if you take Sambuca and root beer schnapps and you go half and half.
You shouldn't mix alcohol. You crazy?
No, that's extra crazy because it tastes so damn good.
You know, we used to take Jim Beam. We used to take Crown Royal. We'd mix that and we put some sweet tea inside there with a little, and I think it was a couple shots of tequila. We called it Henderson water because the town I live in is called Henderson.
Henderson water.
You know, the pollution in that. You know, we got that idea. I got that idea because of the Simpsons episode where Homer, the walls are melting again.
I remember that episode. That's funny.
Yeah, you know, when she said that, and I was like, and the turkey comes out of the oven and says, "I'm done."
Yeah, she's tripping out hard.
Yeah,
is that the one with the fish and the three eyes?
Yep.
That's funny.
That was the pollution episode.
Yeah.
That was like one of my favorite episodes. That's the one that had me laughing so damn hard.
You know, The Simpsons had a lot of episodes that were like almost predictive. Like they'd almost predict the future.
Oh man, they were doing a bunch of that stuff back in like 2000, man. Like the
There's
when
one of the coronavirus, eh?
yeah,
they
there's
made
one of the
it-
coronavirus. There's one
Yeah, they took-
that you saw the one that they said that that it was a prediction that the coronavirus was a hoax by the government, saying that it was just a flu formated.
Yeah, because Buddy coughed in the whatever box that was on the assembly line from overseas, and then they sent it over. And I remember that episode. Yeah.
And they were saying that, man, and I was like, damn, man, I wonder if COVID's like really if it's not flu if it's not the flu mutated, you know?
Well, it probably is, and they just made a big freaking stink about it, man.
Exactly. They didn't do it for the other ones, though. I just don't understand why, you know. I understand protecting people now. You know, but believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, like you need to like get sunlight and stuff like that. Get that vitamin D in your body from that sun, you know. And get you plenty of vitamin C. And I'm not even making a sexual reference joke, even though it'd be funny. You need that vitamin D in your life, baby. But
You gotta eat that vitamin D, baby.
oh yeah, baby, you gonna take it tonight. But anyways, oh man, my wife loves my sense of humor too. She laughs at my stuff. She thinks I'm so stupid.
It's funny, mine does too.
Oh man, we got good women then.
I'm
Good
sure
sense
I
of
annoy her
humor.
at some point, but for the most part, she likes the sense of humor. I got a cutthroat sense of humor too. Like there'd be people getting hit by cars and shit.
Episode from The Simpsons. It's Mr. Sparkle's episode from The Simpsons. Taz saying, "Damn, Taz, you know it like that, bro." Stalker.
Mayo Hosco.
Hey, Mayo, dude. Mayo.
Like you got an invite if you want, my friend.
Yeah, join at any time, brother. Join at any time.
Oh, he's there. He is. I missed him.
Captain Matt said, "Hey, Mayo. I wonder if he just
Hello.
got out of university."
Yeah,
hear
I
him.
got home. Just about an hour ago now, and I've got a lot of stuff to pack away. So I'm just gonna talk to you guys while doing that.
Go ahead and do it, bro. Get it done. Get it done. Get her done.
Hopefully, we don't keep you up too late and make you tired for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Captain Tasman. Love The Simpsons. Yeah, I agree with you. I love The Simpsons too, brother. The Simpsons is a really good TV show. It's been one of the longest going TV shows. Just like, yeah, man. I wish Seinfeld would have still went on, bro.
Yeah, me too. I grew up on The Simpsons.
I grew up on The Simpsons. I grew up on that. Al Bundy, Home Improvement. Home Improvement was like one of my all-time favorite shows. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, Home Improvement was like my really go. Like, I love Tim Allen. Like, I don't know what it was. It's just that I love Tim Allen.
There's the Grunton.
He was really,
Well,
he's
you know
really
what?
funny.
If
Wait,
Taz
you're breaking
agrees,
up.
He could do a whole podcast just doing nothing. He could do a whole 1 hour podcast episode doing nothing but making a bunch of references to The Simpsons.
I put him up to the challenge then. Let's do it. It's like the South Park episode. Simpsons did it.
It's been a while, but I had a friend who had a book, and he could read a clip out of that book, and I'd be able to tell him what the whole episode was. Any episode. I've seen them all, except for like the last, well, obviously the last 10 years, but from like 1998 to 2012, I've seen them all. I love Nelson.
I did too. Especially whenever it's like they tell him something like wrong and then he realizes and he go, oh.
Yeah. And Ralph. My cat's breath smells like cat food.
Hey, did I send you the picture where it's like me talking about Lego for if I get kidnapped, me talking about Lego for 2 hours and then my kidnappers throw me back?
And it's Ralph, yeah.
Yeah, you saw that?
I'm
Oh.
called Ralph. I'm called Ralph.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm called Ralph.
And Mayo says he's called Ralph.
And I
Why Ralph?
And I've scribbled on my face.
Like today?
And also I choose you.
I wish I could still do his voice. After my nuts dropped, I couldn't do his voice anymore. Like, I mean, I used to do his voice perfectly. Like,
Oh, it's funny.
he's
And
funny though. What's up? I can't hear Mayo. What you said, brother? Dude, you're
Someone's
breaking
trying
up.
to call
Brother.
me. Captain Matt trying to call me on Messenger.
Did we hit him up on Messenger?
Captain Matt is trying to call me on Messenger.
Well, hit him up. Come back.
Just
Hit him up. Come back.
go search.
I apologize about that, folks.
No, you good, man. You know there's no sorries here. Is live life with no regret. You don't need to apologize for nothing, bro. I've been trying to tell people that for a long time, man. We got good people in this, Josh. Mayo, you need to fix your audio, bro. It's so quiet.
I think because I'm far away from the microphone.
I don't think he has like a lapel mic.
I don't. I'm on my phone right now.
You know, if we like, if we start that podcast with BFAB, bro, it's like it'll be open to anybody to join. You know that, right? Like, I mean, us three, yeah, it'd be fun at the same time, but it would be, I could barely make out what anything he's saying, yo.
I'm trying to find Captain Matt on
On what? Instagram or YouTube?
maybe that's why. 'Cause I'm not seeing him on Instagram.
He's
I can
on
say
there.
he
He's
is.
the last comment.
His name on Instagram is all lowercase Captain Matt 02.
I was gonna pledge to you today on what you call it, but I don't have the extra money right now, man. Mayo. I was gonna give you the 10. I was gonna do the $10 pledge for you, bro.
Well, the minimum is only 99 cents.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather do. I'd rather get. I might just do the 99 cents for now, and then upgrade it next month whenever I get my pet check.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I just didn't want to be a cheapskate, you know.
Yeah, because a 99 cent gets people just the early access.
Yeah, well, I was trying to become, a moderator on your channel to help you out and stuff.
Yeah. Much appreciated, Cajun. I'm just gonna go get my water bottle from my bag.
And I did
Hashtag
watch your video
hydrated.
today. I watched the whole video today. I've been checking out a lot of videos, man. Like BFAB, dude. Like BFAB had me rolling laughing. Like,
He's
I
always
kid you not. BFAB. You had me rolling laughing with that damn video yesterday. You and TKO. Man, we should have brung his ass in here tonight. I like that dude, bro. The one that I streamed with you the first time, bro. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know y'all live so close to each other and that.
Oh, T-Mug.
Yeah, man. I really liked him. Like, I really like that dude. He's a pretty cool guy, bro.
Yeah, he's super close.
I saw him on Stud City talking to Stud City too, bro. Like, damn.
Fab and the Twitch girls.
Yeah, BFAB was fun. I
Quick
got
girls.
BFAB to come on, bro.
If anyone knows that reference, feel free to
Look,
let
I'm
us
over
know
two
down.
Mayo. I'm over 200 subscribers, bro. Look, I got a big head now.
Yeah. I saw that you hit 200, and I saw that a macro hit 800 the other day.
Yeah, I set my goal, believe it or not, to hit 200 before November. And like, dang, I did not expect the community to come out and start supporting me like this. And it was like, dude, it's like, man, it's like almost teary-eyed, bro.
Oh yeah, if you call them, they'll come. Well, not all the time, but most of the time.
Well, I'll try to get y'all on, you know, and see what y'all doing. I mean, I can understand, man. Everybody got lives, bro.
I think
we all got stuff to do, man.
YouTube prefers to unsubscribe people from me because some people who are subscribed aren't watching, so the YouTube bots are unsubscribing them.
Well, you know what it is, from what we found out today, from what BFAB told us earlier, Mayo, is that you need to start scheduling like every single day for the algorithm to push your videos out. He said he knows people that barely been on YouTube for a year that has over 20,000 subscribers. And what they do is they schedule their videos at a certain point every single day. And every single day that they don't miss one, they push the videos out. So that's a little tip, and you know,
or if you do miss one, if you only do 2 videos a week, as long as it's the same day at 2 o'clock or the same day at the same time, he says that helps. Like a massive.
And that's what I was doing before I started doing live streams. I need to get back into that regular schedule.
If I would do 9:30 in the morning, that's 11 p.m. for y'all in Australia, huh?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
That's what I was asking Mayo.
Because I'm thinking.
My new goal is hacks are good is 500.
To my live streams and
yeah, that's a good
my
goal.
Non-stream video at the same time on the same days. That would be better for the hour. Now that I know exactly what day, the conclusive days that I want to do live streams on, I think that should help out the algorithm.
He said that it doesn't help the algorithm. Like, this is for the loyalties. You know that, right? He said this is for the loyalties. BFAB said this is for the loyalties. Like, the live streams are for your loyalties. Oh, Mayo, I unlocked on the YouTube app. Now I can go live on my phone.
Yeah, the shorts is for traffic flow. The videos is for views, and streams are for loyalty.
And believe it or not, I picked up a couple of people off of doing just the shorts, you know.
I mean, I'm at 175 right now. In about a month, I gained 13 subscribers, so that was nice.
Yeah, it's gone up decent amount.
And I think if I do more live streams to catch the North American audience, that should be more beneficial. That's why I like doing the Saturday morning live streams, because that's good for the Friday night crowd in
Well, if you're trying to get AFOLs on a Saturday morning after they went outside and, you know, believe it or not, none of our bars are shut down. So, dude, if you're trying to catch AFOLs on a Friday night on a Saturday morning in North America, the best time to do it is at 10 a.m. my time. Because they would get hammered, you know.
I'm saying Saturday morning for me.
Oh, yeah, it should be like Friday night for us.
That's awesome, Captain Matt. Congratulations on the 52. I remember whenever I was at 52.
South Australia is in daylight. Right. It'll be easier for me to wake up on a Saturday morning to go live at 11:38, which is like 9 p.m. in the east coast of North America on a Friday night.
I like to
Let me
think
say
a
this
little
just
bit.
real quick. Last bag of the Disney Castle. This is the biggest set I've built so far. I have not ever built a UCS or anything like that.
Buddy. On the last bag of this gunship. I'm about to wrap this bad boy up.
Well, I'll
So
be
I think
building it probably either next year or I'm getting the Millennial Falcon.
Nice. I take a page out of Brixie's book.
I really don't want the Millennial Falcon because the Falcon's been overdone too much. I'd like to build it and then just like either if I could ever like do maybe like a live stream and get a bunch of donations, like build it and then just give it away after I build it. Like, you know, I have no room to store it.
Have told me crazy, but I
Or we do a raffle or something like that on my channel.
actually the version from 2000.
You know, BFAB has a $50 tier.
I almost guessed that he would have, just knowing him.
Oh, just wait till I set up my tier program on my YouTube membership. I'm going to do 99 cents, $9.99, $999.99, $99.99, $9,999.99. So if you forget that decimal point, I'm going to make some serious freaking money.
Well,
you know, they can always refund it, right? They can dispute it, right? So just don't go count your chickens before they hatch.
Don't just wait for the big exec to come show up.
With my Patreon, because I keep more a percentage of the profits. Because I think the YouTube membership, they get a 30% cut, but I think Patreon takes a cut less than 20%.
Patreon's better, yeah.
That's it. Damn, that's a big one.
So I'm not sure how YouTube does it, but a Patreon handles the taxes for you.
Okay. See, I was pledged to like Greg for $25 a month because he would go live with his audience, you know.
But I'm sure if I ever make enough money on Patreon to have to pay the income tax, which I think is $600 now that the IRS.
Bro, you know how many views you have to get for that? Like, that is a big pipe dream. Like, because I'm gonna just announce it right now. I'm gonna be coming out with some Cajun Yeti merch pretty soon and stuff like that.
Nice.
I've talked to a couple of people and stuff like that. They like my idea, you know, of what I want to do. Me and my wife's designing the merch right now, and I'm probably gonna be sending it out to a couple of people and stuff like that if I can afford the shipping. You know.
Now, I just want to throw out there, I've been thinking about this all week, actually. I just want to throw out there that one special moment mail we had last Friday. That was freaking epic. I've been smiling and laughing ever since.
What you got in the mail, brother?
Oh, there's Captain Matt in the green room there. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, get him on.
Howdy, everyone. How's it going?
Hey,
Good,
brother.
good. Sorry for leaving you in the green room so long.
Oh, that's so good. How you going?
Fantastic. No work for me tomorrow, so my Monday's like a Friday all of a sudden.
That's always good, isn't it?
It's always good. I think
I miss working, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss it. I can't do it because I have a crushed spinal cord. Even though I can still walk and stuff like that, but I gotta watch what I do. If I don't watch what I do, it's all over for me.
Yeah, the reason why the Cajun Yeti is online all the time because he's got nothing better to do.
Well, I want to hang out with my buddies, man. I want to hang out with my friends. Well, I guess you're nothing better to do then, right? I didn't know I was doing you, but okay.
And that's a whole ton of fun.
Oh
I'm
man,
not
man,
doing
I was
anything.
in that live stream for 6 hours, bro. I went 6 hours strong yesterday, dude.
But what went hours was that after me?
After y'all left,
Was
I
that
kept going. No, well, no, it was 6 hours total, bro. Like it was 6 hours. I stayed in there with Jody Smith. You know, I stayed in there with her, man. And then I had a couple of my real life friends joining and stuff like that. You know, like it was just a good show, man. Like, we had fun. I mean, if you go down to the end of it, you can see the end of it.
must be? So Jody Smith must be feeling any better. because
Hey,
I just
Ozzy Adams Bricks is back.
on my Saturday morning live, but he was feeling better. So I'm glad that he's feeling better now.
Dude, it wore me out, bro. Like that live stream really wore me out. I didn't know how much work it was, and it was like flapping my mouth, you know. I know I dominate most of the conversations and stuff like that, but it's like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to know y'all, you know. I want to get to know everybody, you know? Even
That's
everybody in
it.
the
Got to
chat.
talk with everyone.
Adam all
No
these things
such,
says this
no
is
such thing as
bum.
dominating. It's all about getting to know each other, having a good time, isn't it?
I'm back in. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Ah man, and Ozzy Adams said,
Well, that sucks, man.
he said he broke his back, dude. Like, dang, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. And he has bulging disc in it. Like, bro, that's horrible, dude.
Do I empathize with anyone who has a back injury?
Yeah, it
I've been
sucks.
lucky with that. I've just been lucky to tear my body up, mountain biking, dirt biking, whatever, and I've got.
Well, man, it catches up with you when you get older.
Oh, it will, and I've also been using and abusing my body for work real bad.
Like, bro, especially with that carpentry work, because I used to do floors for a living, bro. Like, damn. Whew.
So I've been
That
doing this
back.
line of work for years, and there's people that in our office, they're amazed. They're like, dude, how have you not blown out a knee? Like, how come you never calling us to say you can't work or you can't do this? I'm like, I don't know. Just get it done.
I like the work. This is not a hobby for me. This is like a hobby for me and a passion. You know, it's like I really love it. You know, that's the reason why I'm hoping one of these days I get monetized. You know, the word that I want to give back to the community that made me. Like, I'm gonna be giving back to my fans. I don't give a crap about the guidelines. I'm gonna take my
We're
money.
like-minded, Brian. I feel the same way, man.
I'm gonna take my money and I'm gonna spend it on the viewers, bro. Like, trust me. If the viewers tell me, hey, you know, can I, I want to get back to our communities and stuff. Like, I'd like to send merch and stuff like that, or something to, to like you or anybody else. And they like,
That's what I want to do. I want to grow the community and give back to the community. Like, it'd be one thing if I'm trying to like pay my mortgage off with it, but I'm actually almost mortgage free, so I want to pay my
Ozzy
mortgage
Adams
off.
Break said, "Thank you for the invite, but he's watching after little man right now." And yeah, I can understand that, dude. I got 3 kids. I got a 16, 13, and a 6-year-old that thinks he runs the dang whole shebang, like he's big dick in the house, like he has everything. Like he just walks around like he's swole. He
Now,
tells you what to do.
Your style.
Love the gun shit, man. That thing's massive, bro. Like, damn.
I'm telling you, man, it's the size of a Canadian goose.
I know what the size of a Canadian goose looks like. I do. I know, but man, just watching you walk on stream with it, like, bro, like, damn, compared to your body in that, like, dude, I haven't seen it built yet. I haven't been to a Lego store to see it built. I've only seen it on camera. You can't really compare it on camera. It's just like there's some builds, like the Iron Man said. I judged the Iron Man bust before I built it. Like, I was like, man, this thing's garbage. It's going to suck, blah, 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 and all this other stuff. Dude, then I built it, and it was like, this thing is beautiful.
This thing is sweet.
And so I build my sets first, and then I make my own opinions on them. I don't just say, oh, I'm not going to get it because it's ugly. You know? And, believe it or not, my the Mandalorian Forge set was supposed to be a part out of it. I built it, and it's like I fell in love with it.
Nice.
Like it's just like the bro throwers pad, you know, like that's pretty funny there. Like I like the little Easter eggs. I need to order some bottles. My lad is 7 and he is busy bouncing off the wall. Yeah, of course, man. That's what they do, but enjoy it, bro. Because once they get older, man, once they turn teenagers, bro. It's like I can't. It's like Bart Simpson in real life. It's like I'm Homer right now, and I just want to strangle the hell out of my 13-year-old. I love him, but I think we all go through that phase. It's like coming into your own, you know. What you building, Captain Matt?
I'm building one of the Woolworths brick sets because on my channel I'm on the quest to do a review on all of the sets. So, well, I may as well start on this from here.
Start it up. I'm just happy I'm home.
Cajun,
yeah,
there's
buddy.
an option on StreamYard to have our names show up.
Oh, that's not me, buddy. I'm not on. We're on
Sorry.
we're on
Macro.
Mayo. Yeah, we're on Macro. I have that turned on to whatever.
What did I do?
Our names show up Macro.
What do I got changed? Sorry.
You need to come close to T mic, buddy.
I'm not sure, but there's an option to have our names show up.
Just try.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to type in your names before you hit it. Because I have it set up for all y'all to where y'all can broadcast your names and stuff like that. Because I don't have a problem with it. That's just like, now if somebody would ever come into like the stream or something like that, like especially after the monetization, and they're just spamming, please shout me out, please shout me out, please shout me out. No, kick you, you're going, you're go bye. And I can't pronounce half of the damn names that some of y'all creators like. Wait, what the fuck are you calling yourself?
Oh, what did I do here?
Come on, Macro. We don't want to see Mayo's icon.
It's all Mayo.
It is.
It's a bunch of white stuff. That's
Send it to a Mayo Oscar live stream.
No,
What did
man.
I do here?
I don't know where it sees that. Like,
Uh-oh.
Mayo, you would have to like. How did you turn it on? I don't even remember how I turned it on. I'd have to be able to see the
I went to his name.
Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours already? What the hell? Bro, like it don't feel like we streamed for 3 hours. Like yesterday didn't even feel like 6 hours, dude. We did 2 hours live. Well, I like that setup. I like how you got it now.
Oh, Mayo left. He just left us.
Who?
Mayo.
He'll be back in a second. He's just swapping devices, I think.
I don't know how to get our names up on there. I know.
I don't either. I think it's something to set up like right when you're starting the live stream.
Because when I click on your name, I can see whatever the Cajun Yeti.
Look, there's Mayo.
Hello, Mayo.
I did watch your video today, Mayo.
Yeah, I've got to reply to a bunch of people's comments.
I watched your videos. I've been watching a lot of videos today, like trying to catch up with everybody's channels and see what they're doing.
I need to catch up with it. Well, I think there's an echo with someone.
No, you got the comments up in the section. Like we can see the comments now.
Okay. Well, I don't know how it echoes.
I don't know why it's echoing.
You got an extra tab open by chance, Mayo?
I can't hear the echo anymore.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, buddy, we're gonna have to get you a computer, bro. I didn't know you were operating on some old stuff, bro.
Got one muted. I don't know how to get our names up there. Yeah.
It's a mystery.
I think it's something to do right before you start, like, you know, whenever you're joining into Streamlabs.
Okay.
I mean, Stream.
We're on StreamYard right now.
Yeah, I know. I just corrected myself. You got to remember something. It's really late in Louisiana right now. I'm old. I'm not young buck no more. I used to be able to go for like 24 hours without any sleep. Oh, those are the good old days.
Chicken.
We're choking chickens. What?
No. You ain't no
Spring chicken? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I misunderstood that one. I thought we were choking chickens. I'm like, what? Bro, I don't think YouTube would allow that content on here. What do you think, Macro?
Spring chickens? They might let a couple.
No, I'm talking about choking chickens.
Oh, choking chickens. You got to get on that. What is that called? That Twitch or whatever they let you do that on. I hear Twitch is ruthless.
I've got 20 minutes left on my StreamYard, so I'm going to wait till the 7th of October for that thing to renew.
Well, mine, I'll have to check mine. I'm the same as Cajun. I might just switch to StreamYards altogether from Streamlabs, and then I don't mind paying for it. And then if I'm all hooked up, dude, if we're in the morning, we'll just kind of share, like jump back and forth or whatever, right?
Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind coming on somebody else's. I mean, I still get clout, you know. I'll pull my audience. My audience will follow. You know, they always will. You know.
It'd be a little weird, Mayo, if I'm like, as long as you don't mind, you know, we do your stream.
We should have probably pulled in old boy from our group. We should have probably pulled him in next time. I just didn't want to pull him in whenever BFAB was there because he can be kind of you know, he can be a little bit upsetting to some people.
Who, BFAB or the other fella?
The other fella, the Steve, you know, John, my buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. I did want to take, you know, we might take him on a couple of times, you know. I did want it to be the channel to where that, you know. Like, yeah, this could be, you know, this could be like podcasting, like right here, because, man, we're just like really just shooting the breeze and stuff like that. We're staying on topics and stuff like that, and we've covered life, love, and Lego.
And those types of live streams that can be listened to on the replay as a podcast are the live streams that have that can be played on the replay, which people will actually want to do. Because unless there's just dead, because if there's a whole bunch of ambient sound and dead time with no one talking, no one's going to want to listen to that on the replay. But at least if you get involved in a conversation, people are actually going to want to watch the live stream.
What you talking about? I like hearing my voice. I think it's very sexy.
I was gonna say I got a sexy voice.
And some people pointing it out on people's live streams that the Hoosier Week's live streams where everyone's just building doesn't have as much value watching on the replay because they're just building.
I agree. They're a lot quieter, and it's kind of hard to partake as a viewer when everyone's in their own little build world.
Exactly, and those live streams are that way by design.
Exactly. That's the reason why, you know, this could be viewed as a podcast. Our live streams could be viewed as a podcast. And that's like, just like I said, I'd like to call the podcast that I want to do the Crazy A-Folds, you know? I like that name, you know, the Crazy A-Folds.
Because that's why I actually.
Because you don't know what crazy shit you're going to hear in the freaking live streams late at night.
Because I at least try to do my live streams in a way that they can be listened to on the replay as a podcast. That's why I always like to encourage different having a conversation I have someone on, or if I'm just by myself, I try to think of different things to talk about as small talk, just to keep the audience somewhat listening or watching and not turning away into just dead silence. But sometimes when you're really involved in the build process, you don't feel like talking.
My next modular, to let everybody know, is what I'm going to be getting pretty soon, is the Fire Brigade.
Oh, very cool.
I really like the Fire Brigade, and I want to try to order the American flag and switch out the flag that's on there to, you know, instead of the buildable, and put the actual one that comes in that lunar set. That one's pretty cool.
Well, how's that gonna work?
I don't like the Fire Brigade for a couple reasons. One, because the Gallard door is so tall because it has to accommodate the 19 style.
Are we still echoing?
Side. That means that the Fire Brigade is only two stories tall in speed. Second is the dark red color is, as we know now, is very fragile. And three, the architecture is very similar to the Ghostbusters HQ, and objectively, there are a lot of people who don't like that number of architecture.
I don't like the architectural line, but I do like the Fire Brigade. I guess it's just my personal preference. You know, the Fire Brigade is like one of the ones that I really want because they got that old school fire truck that I used to see whenever I was a kid, that antique fire truck that's in there. That's pretty cool. You know?
Yeah, I think as far as the Fire Brigade, but as that's the modular I can point to where either people love it or either people hate it.
Hey, Mayo, do you know that group that's from Australia called Men at Work?
For good or bad. Some people like the architecture, other people don't like the architecture. I think people
I don't think you heard me.
are more vocal about their opinion about that compared to some of the modulars that came afterwards.
It's just, hey, have you ever heard of that band called Men at Work?
Yes. Land Down Under.
Down Under.
Who can it
I like that
now?
one. Well, back in the 80s in America, you know, you had all them Australian movies that were coming out. Like, I mean, you had Crocodile Dundee, you know?
That was really taking off in the 80s. And also, Ice House.
Yeah. These are good movies, man. I kid you not. Yeah, Men at Work. You know, they actually sell Vegemite at my Walmart, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've had it. It's an acquired taste. It's not bad. Too much of it's nasty, but my buddy was telling me that, you know, one of my Australian friends was telling me that do not put a lot on your bread. He's like, just barely spread it.
That's what she said. So late night.
You can honestly play a drinking game. Someone said that's what she said on a live stream. It's like
Just me being juvenile. That's all.
Oh, really? He has his own album?
And on a live stream was this the biggest meme ever.
He was one of my. That's one of like
That
my
was-
favorite, like my favorite songs from them.
In Windows, it was way before that.
You know, one of my very first like bands that I was ever in was a Journey band because I can hit Steve Perry's notes. Like I was big into the 80s music whenever I first got into the music industry. I did a lot of cover bands and stuff like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did like Metallica and stuff like that back in the day. Like I've always been a genre person. Like I like a lot of different movies and music. You know. I like what's good to listen to, you know.
Easy listening.
Yeah. Easy lover. I saw Holland and Oates is back together.
Who?
Holland and Oates from back in the 80s and 70s.
Never heard of them.
Never heard of them guys, huh?
Holland and Oaks. Nope.
Yeah, bro, they were big. I'm sure if you play a couple of their songs, you know. Everybody knows the songs,
yeah.
you just don't know who the hell they are.
Yeah, I can put the music or the face to the names. I just can't put the face to the face.
So, like my wife when I met her, like she didn't know who artist was, and it's like in college I was like a music history major, you know. Like I really enjoyed like music history, you know, finding out where music come from and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like
well,
one of my favorite one of my favorite singers is like Phil Collins, and that dude's a musical genius.
He is.
Maybe just one more night.
well, if we're going to be talking about music now,
We could be. What's your favorite music?
passionate opinion about the music is that music died after 2014. The classic era of music died after 1996, and the BMG record label screwed over the of Kylie Minogue.
Oh man, that's just the politics of the music history. I want to know who you like. Yeah, we all know about that. Yeah, the music industry is a joke, bro. They'll rape you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you best.
music died after 2014.
Music is not there. You just don't have mainstream music anymore. That's the thing. A lot of people think music died, but no, music didn't die. Music's still there. It's just that you don't have the mainstream of it anymore. So, and plus, a lot of classic songs are a lot more. It's a lot better than the music that it is today. There's some every now and again that comes along and stuff like that, like artists like Tom McDonald, for instance, and Adam Calhoun, people that actually give you stuff and they're actually talking about stuff, you know, in their music and stuff. Yeah, and then there's like, then that's the political point of views, but then you got like the good music that because you can't be listening to that while you're trying to bang your old lady, bro. Like seriously. Like, who the hell's gonna listen to "Give me fuel, give me fire, give me what you desire"? You know, like what the fuck? She's like the woman's like walking out of the damn bed.
There's not no intimate moments with that one.
I knew y'all like that one. Like, no woman's gonna like just sit there and be like, "Okay, this dude's fucking lost his damn mind."
The women that do like that, are the ones that can be tossing you around the bedroom.
Yeah, you better freaking watch it out, bro. Like, I bet you I just shocked the hell out of the audience.
This has been good, fellas. I gotta head off.
Where you
thanks for
going?
having me, man.
Why? Why you gotta leave? What you gonna do? You ain't got nothing to do, right? You just don't want to be a
Unfortunately, I
gamer.
have to go to the shops and do shopping before before the shops close.
Oh,
Get
you
some
better
groceries, get
Oh,
some
I keep
food.
forgetting about your lockdown over there, man. I hope y'all come off of it soon.
No, well, we're actually really good here in South Australia, so we don't
Yeah,
really
we're
have
good
any.
over here in Louisiana too. I mean,
Stays that way for you, Matt. Take care. Have some safe travels.
if we're still on, man, just drop us a line. Let us know if you want to come back in.
Yeah, sounds good. You take care, guys.
You too. Cheers.
I never heard Mayo
But
laugh.
still, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me what you desire. Like, yeah. You just scared the hell out of that damn woman. I promise you. Whoever's watching this right now is like, this should be a damn short right now, you know? Like, there's nobody gonna be like, yeah. Be like, bro, you better have some magazines, or you better take out your phone because you're gonna be empty-handed by the end of the night, only with yourself.
Oh yeah, she's gonna run out of the apartment screaming rape charge.
Not even rape charge, bro. Like, help me! This fucker's trying to kill me.
Part about that, but the funniest part about that is with the WTF afterwards.
That's right.
What the fuck?
It's not the way you said it. It's just the way you said it. It lined up together so well. Awesome.
That's funny.
Well, dude, you know I used to do voiceovers, right? I was a voiceover actor for a very long time, right? And I used to improvise a lot of the stuff, and bro, I kid you not. Like, I had people crying, laughing at some of the old stuff we used to do. It was just stupid stuff, but it was fun.
And also, comedy isn't as good as it used to be since George Carlin died.
Not just that, you had Robin Williams too, man. I don't know if you've ever heard his stand-up, but he had one segment that I really like. I died laughing. Like, he was talking about how the world doesn't have stuff to like preserve your mental state, your organs until the day you die, and that he was like, well, do they have a pill that'll make, will keep you all your mind and all your attacks until your golden years? No, but they got a pill that'll make you harder than Chinese algebra.
If you guys want to hear someone complaining with a passion, just listen to Macro talking about the taxes that you have to pay in Canada.
Oh yeah, I do remember a little bit of that rant and rave.
Oh damn! The taxes and
That was an awesome rant just because it was so funny. It was true.
Well, and that's the thing, is it is true. Like, we think we're free up over here until you realize you're paying 43. You can't even put a number to it. Like, you're free, man, in our free country, and then you got 5 months for free that you have to pay for the government.
I always did say every time I got a paycheck, I needed a rape counselor. I needed a rape counselor crisis line to wear it because the government was fucking me without Vaseline.
Oh no, we just got to look at the world a little different and be like, well, what is happiness? What is freedom? What is, like, okay, you make a bunch of money and you go buy a boat. Well, that boat's going to make you work for the next 6 years, and you're mad about working for the next 6 years. The only time you're happy is when you get on that boat for 2 hours at a time. So just don't buy the boat. Knock off a couple more years of your working career. What are we trying to do with ourselves as humans, I guess? And yes, I do get on my rant and raves, and they are hilarious.
Fucking Mayo sent you just on one.
It's just crazy.
Well, Harper said, wow, you guys are still hard. Dude, you just missed something that I said that was very funny, Will. Like, I think you'd probably maybe even unsubscribe.
Hacks are good, said it. Robin Williams.
If Bill has got up in here, I would strongly suggest that you go and watched this live stream on the replay about 30 minutes before now.
Yeah. That's funny.
Because you really like we're talking about music. Let me just fill in Will real quick. We were talking about music and stuff like that, and we were like going into different genres and what's good and what's not good. And then hello Air Macro. He says give up Lego and retire now then.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm doing Lego. Is I'm not going to be building puzzles when I'm retired. Like, do I look like a guy who's going to be sitting there building puzzles for retirement? I don't think so.
No, I'll be still trying to chase ass. Wait, what? No, but like I was trying to tell Will, we were talking about different genres and stuff like that, and I was like, well, I really like all kind of different genres, like music, stuff like that. But you know, whenever you and your lady is like into the mood, you're not gonna be listening to "Give me fuel, give me fire, give me what you got inside," and she'd be like, "What the fuck?" You know, like, you can't just have stuff like that. And that's pretty much what the whole nutshell was in the thing.
You're right, Brian. You're right. You're gonna change the song, and it's gonna be like, you got what I need.
No, you gotta put it on. I'm calling you daddy. Come and make it rain down on me.
A little bit more new age. Be like, hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, I'm good, bro. Like, no, I'll be all right with that. No, we can't be doing no Britney, bro. I'm gonna have flashbacks of my molestation as a childhood.
We won't go there, but I could definitely be rocking out the "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time."
Nah, I can't be doing that. It'd be more like Spice Girls from. He says that is exactly the extreme song we listen to every time we go into the bed. Are you freaking? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me what you are. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, bro, you got one of them kinky girls. Then, ooh, I'm scared of her. Like, she like toss your ass around and say bye bye.
I keep dropping stuff all the time.
Yeah.
What you got, Mel? Oh, there's Tasman. His weather's getting good now. We're leaving poor Tasman in the green room.
Hey, Tasman, what's up, dude?
G'day, how you going?
Good. You're listening to our shenanigans, and you figured you just better get up on in here, eh?
Yeah. I thought I'd say a quick g'day. Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Anytime.
Yeah, no, the weather's still pretty sketch at the moment, and yeah, the weather's not great, and the internet's pretty dodgy where we are whenever we get any sort of weather. So yeah, yep,
Well,
not much we can do about it, but yeah.
So if the weather sucks out there, can you not even like watch YouTube?
I sort of can, but it like the whole like the main internet connection just slows down, so. You know, everything then becomes
or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Harper says, just joking. She left me years ago. Guess she didn't like the music selection. To be fair, her choice was between Christian music, and so I guess not. You're probably scaring the heck out of her.
So what's that Taz up to? What's it Tuesday morning for you?
No, Tuesday afternoon's just gone. Well, I'm on Australian Eastern Daylight Time now, so it's just sort of gone 5 p.m. over here where I am, so in New South Wales and that. So
just over 5 p.m. You guys are almost into Wednesday now? Holy cow.
Yeah, man.
Hey, where the hell is Doc Brown and Marty, bro? Like, shit, you're back to the future in on us, huh?
Pretty much.
Nice. So you work tomorrow or what?
I work today, so I work through the week and some weekends, just depending on what sort of happens. But yeah, no, it's been a busy day.
Yeah, and if it's not too late for you, I guess it's just around dinner time. It's still a good time to watch YouTube.
Yeah, sort of late afternoon.
That's funny, Will.
But yeah, it's not too bad. It's trying to get some more time in the Lego room, hopefully tonight, fingers crossed.
Nice.
Try and get some more of this bloody mock done so I can cross it off the list and move on to the next one. But yeah, this one's going to take me a bit longer than some of my other builds, just
It's
because
gonna
it's a
be
bit
like
more.
Queen. And another one bites the dust.
I gotta ask there, Taz. When you build your mocks, how
Yeah.
does your room look at the end of the night of pulling all your parts and pieces out? Does it resemble mine by chance?
No, it resembles mine for definitely.
Yeah, pretty much like the build table's pretty messy at the end of the at the
Like
end of it. I tend to sort of build on live streams. And yeah, sometimes, you know, it depends on what I'm doing on the live stream. If the chat's busy and I've got other guests in, I don't really get much achieved. But you know, if it's a quieter stream, I can usually just build and you know, chat and stuff. But yeah, by the end of the night, it's pretty messy. So
yeah, mine's usually if I
to give me tomorrow's lottery numbers, won't talk to him again till he changes his mind.
Oh, 'cause you're ahead of us. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, when I build my table is a disaster, and I got to spend about 3 hours, 4 hours cleaning it.
All right, Will. Good night, man.
see you, Will. Good on you,
Cheers,
buddy.
Will.
Bro, that was pretty damn funny, Will.
We'll get those lottery numbers next time.
We'll have to.
That's funny.
It's like a freaking Mr.
If only it worked that way, it'd be good.
Kind of like them
all
spy
benefit,
movies
that's
where we'll
right.
have to tie you up and torture you until you give us the information, Mr. Bond.
Usually, I try and get my parts ready before I stream, and then I've got them mostly in front of me in like just like little clear containers. That way, then I can just sort of pick the parts that I want without having to constantly sort of get up and go over to the parts bin and stuff like that. So,
That's what I got.
yeah, just to.
You know, getting back to the music is like you talk about Britney Spears, bro. It's like more me. It's like the Spice Girls. When to become one.
Well, I've listened to Britney Spears and the Spice Girls, that's for sure. They're a little bit more like harsh on the ears, the Spice Girls.
I don't want to listen to them.
Yeah,
Except for my name.
I'm more old school music. I'm old school, bit more of like Australian sort of artist, but you know, I still like a lot of the international ones and that as well. But I'm some more, you know, In Excess, you know, and then some more of the Australian ones like Icehouse, Split Ends, which are actually from New Zealand, sort of created house again as well. The Finn brothers, you know, we try and claim them as Australian, but they're not. They're actually from New Zealand, which doesn't matter. But
dare you?
You know, that's where they're from. You know, just like Russell Crowe, it's like, you know, he can say that he's Australian, but he's actually New Zealander as well. So
interesting.
Same with there's been a lot of other great actors in that as well. From
Russell Crowe movie, they had it for free on Amazon like last month, man. The one where he's like stalking that woman and stuff like that because she pissed him off with road rage, bro. That's crazy.
I haven't seen that one yet. No.
Did you not? I don't want to give anything out. It's like, bro, like that one's like really, really crazy. He was great in what's that Roman movie? Gladiator.
Oh, Gladiator.
Yeah, he was very good in Gladiator. I really enjoyed Gladiator.
He's done a lot. He's done a lot of great movies in that as well. But yeah, no, I'm more a bit more old school sort of music. Not so much into the newer stuff, but occasionally though, like I don't mind a bit of Post Malone, and he actually the one of the best things I saw was Matthew McConaughey did a benefit sort of thing for when Texas had the big freeze. And Post Malone covered two country songs.
We had it worse than them, and Texas all got all the shit.
Post Malone came up and did a pre-show.
He covered two country songs.
Yeah, he did. He did good with those country songs. What was the?
He nailed them absolutely.
Yeah,
like
he nailed them.
The one I think it's called "I'm Gonna Miss Her" or the fishing song.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss her.
I'm just trying to remember the original artist who did that one. Apparently, they had said that he'd done a better job than what they did. And then the second song he did was called "You Can Have the Crown."
He had a good twist to it. He kept the song original.
Yeah, but he sort of, the way that he delivered it and the way that he did the song. Yeah, so yeah.
All this delivery.
Because he actually likes. I watched a interview with Post Malone, and he said he actually does like country music, but the older sort of style country music, not like the modern stuff. So to see him go from rap to country is brilliant.
To answer that question, the reason a lot of us like the older stuff, the older country music, is because the fact is it was good. It's about everyday living and stuff like that. It's not the country music, that's what it mainly is about and stuff like that. And a lot of people don't get it and stuff. It's not. It's just like,
from rap to country.
He's an extremely talented artist. He's really good at what he does. We don't know.
What's sad? I think it's a bit sad, at least in my eyes, is that since 2014, there have actually been more music songs.
We got the freaking remix going on in this bitch. Dude, it really does sound like you're auto-tuning right now, bro. Like, seriously, bad.
I do agree with you, Mayo, but it's I gotta pick up some extra words in between there. It's hard to hear you, my friend.
Auto-tunes, bro. Bro, we got T-Pain in the party, bro.
Switched over to my laptop quick fast.
She got me tripping.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's almost it's 12 after midnight for me here. Good thing I ain't working tomorrow.
You're tomorrow off. Cool.
Yeah, I got lucky. It's so I'm a piece worker. I install kitchens, and sometimes just the way it works out with the builders around the city and with the construction schedule. If it rains lots or if it's super cold, I get extra time off because the other trades fall.
Where's Mayo? He left.
Yeah. It's good that you got tomorrow off anyway. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Do you reckon?
Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. If no, I'll do my cruise around YouTube, and if no one else is on, I'll stream.
Yeah.
If selected people are on, I don't care, and I'm going to overlap them anyways. But depends who's on and what's going down.
I heard before when I was in the chat, but I'm not. But someone had mentioned, like with the streams and stuff, they'd mentioned one in particular being Hoosier Bricks, and as you guys probably know, I'm one of the sort of, I won't say regulars. Well, I suppose technically I sort of am now, but a regular on the panel, and it's there's different types of streams. It's sometimes when they stream. Like I know Hoosier himself has told me, and so is our buddy Brett's Builds has said that he's been in a stream he's been in a stream with them, like especially when they're preparing for a show, because Hoosier and Haley do a lot of exhibition showing with their Lego builds. So when they're prepping for a show, sometimes you can go 45 minutes without them saying anything to anybody. It's just because.
You see, I don't like doing that. Especially if you join my stream, I ain't gonna be doing nothing tomorrow. And especially if you want me back on yours or whatever, we can start off on mine and then go to yours or whatever. Do it again. I mean, this was fun. Like today was really fun. Like if everybody else wants to join out of the group and stuff like that, I'll go for it again.
Theirs is a real chill, and you can ask them questions, and they'll pipe up, and they'll look up, and they'll answer. But
that's right, yeah.
Chill stream, and I don't know. I don't want to throw out any of this or be negative, but I think if they had some kind of music in the background, it would definitely be a little bit more of a flow for them. They'd have probably maybe more people would come hang out and chill out and just tinker away, so to say.
Yeah, I mean, I know when he does the auctions and that, it's a really well run auction. And they try to be fair to everybody. And Haley puts in a lot of work behind the scenes, and she doesn't ask for recognition or payment in return. It's just that something that she does to help out. And the thing with Hoosier though is that he's very welcoming, but he's also just down to earth. There's no ego with him. There's no. He's more part of the community.
What you're looking for is he's more. How do they say that? He has humility.
He does, yeah. He's not worried about.
Very humble person,
Yeah.
I'm not even worried about really subscribers and that. I just want people to talk to.
Yeah, and like he's very caring for other people, and he'll jump in a backstage or he'll jump in a live stream and say, "Hey man, how you going?" And even if he can only be on for 2 seconds, he'll still pop in and say hi and just check in and see everyone's going. So I've got all the time in the world for him. I was brought into the fold, and just trying to now just sort of fit in and that. And I mean, we've gotten away with some of the stuff that we've done and covered on the streams has been really funny. But I try to sort of I don't want to derail every stream that I'm in with him, but it's just having fun and that as well. And
that's what we're mainly doing. That's what the whole
exactly
thing is tonight. Like this is what we mainly got on for, is to have fun and that. And when BFAB told me that he'd join, I'll try to get BFAB in tomorrow again if y'all want me to. I mean,
I'm just a fast-paced individual, so I really like Hoosier streams, Hoosier himself, his builds. I'm just a very go person. So I talk a million miles a minute. I'm whipping out parts left, right, and center. But it's just like you say, there's a lot of communities, there's a lot of circles. Which one do you want to find? And I'm always popping in and out of there because they got great ideas, great concept, and definitely all those events that they get to go to, I'm very intrigued by.
And that's
I'm sorry. I'm going to be going to, we made the plans today. I'm going to be going to Brick Fair, Alabama. I am going to probably be meeting Brickstar in person. So
cool.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll be doing vlogs and stuff like that. And at this time, we're established more on the podcast and stuff like that. And,
you touched on another.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go. I'm done.
I was going to say, you touched on another good subject, Taz, that I want to bring up, is he's just doing his own thing. Hoosier is a perfect example of someone that enjoys Lego, and they're going to be doing their Lego hobby, whether YouTube was there or not there, right?
That's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. Believe it or not, for months I never stopped building. I mean, after my dad died, I never stopped building or did anything like that. I mean, I was still there. I was still a part of the communities. I was still commenting. I was still go watched. Is Mayo back yet? He said I switched.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Over.
G'day, Hacks are good. Thanks for saying g'day. Hope you're well.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that earlier. I think when there's 3 or more people in a live stream, the mobile is a lot more slower and it glitches out more because there's not as much processing power on a phone compared to a laptop computer. I think the RAM was holding things up.
Guess what, everybody? I'm freaking done with the freaking Disney Castle.
Are you? You're done.
Hey.
Fucking done, man.
Nice. Congratulations. I'm done with that gunship build, too. It actually wasn't too bad.
Congratulations. Yeah, you had a little problem, but it wasn't that bad, though.
So everyone's getting their sets done except me.
Because you suck. You need to hurry the hell up. No.
Because I'm just packing away stuff. Yeah, people are saying that the audio is better now.
Yeah,
you
finished your set last live stream, Mail. You got that Ninjago one done.
Yeah.
We're just playing catch up to you now.
The X1 Ninja Charger does not compare to the gunship or the Disney Castle.
True, but you still beat us. You still won.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but that took me what 6 live streams because I was because as the host you have to pick up the slack when guests aren't talking. That's honestly why I think I make more progress in other people's live streams than I do in my own.
Oh,
I
another,
100%
if the if Facebook goes down again, ladies and gentlemen, we're also on Twitter. I also wanted to talk about the further stream. You know how since we have the group on Instagram, just in case if they for some odd reason they destroy it again. We need to set up either a Discord or a Twitter account to where that it's the same group of people and we're all in it on there to where that we can get in contact with one another. And it was no problem for me to join your fan club, dude, on Facebook. Yeah, I'm gonna support whoever, I'm gonna support people. I mean, y'all a bunch of good people, so I'm gonna help y'all as much
If
as I
eventually
can.
wants to do Discord, I got Discord. I got a little subsection on there called Rock Your Mock or Post Your Mock. So if you got a picture of a project you're working on, slap it up because everybody wants to see someone else's mock or build.
You didn't send me a link to that, brother.
Nice. I'll send you a link to that. Actually, no, I drop that right now.
Because I mean,
Yeah, same macro. Yeah.
I think I need to be more active on this. I think I need to be more active on Discord. And if Cajun thinks that we should have groups on a multitude of different platforms, if one platform is under renovation or something, I think if we want to go down the route of Discord as a backup, I think Macro knows more than us about Discord.
I don't know too much about Discord, but I did create a channel that I can actually join other people and stuff like that. So yeah.
Like I'm
Discord's
an
pretty
absolute
straightforward.
noob when it comes to Discord. I'm a noob.
Discord's like a glorified chat room.
Yeah.
Yeah, not as many people nowadays have Facebook compared to Instagram.
All right, what the hell am I gonna build now? Because I gotta have something else to build.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got all kind of stuff to build. I got one hell of a backlog. I think I got like 89 sets to build, and then ton of idea mocks that I want to do.
The reindeer mocks.
I might do a reindeer set. You know what's this?
Doesn't Cy O'Connor have 85 sets?
No, I'm not doing that. I know what I'm doing.
Doesn't Saya have what? Sorry.
Sorry.
Doesn't Cy O'Connor have like 85 sets in his backlog? I think he posted that on a community post. I just burped.
Vintage backlog or just backlog, dude? I could reckon that.
What you think, Marco?
The vintage backlog.
I mean, macro.
I think is what he said.
That's pretty crazy. Vintage backlog.
Oh, vintage backlog is pretty freaking that's amazing, bro. I mean, if you got a vintage backlog, bro, could you imagine if they're all like sealed in box?
Yeah.
So hopefully that shows up and hopefully it actually works.
Yeah, I'd like to see if I can jump into that Discord.
I'm going to it right now, brother. Did not know. What?
And we can always add more to that if we want to do a community post page, right? Anyone who wants to do a community post, you slap up your channel, the project you're working on, your link, all that good stuff. We can do personal page, if you want to drop a personal picture. Hey, I went out to a picnic with my wife. Here's a picture of this nice tree and my pretty wife under the tree. Like whatever we want to do, right?
You want to send your nude shots too, bro? Like serious? No.
As long as they're in the community mock pro section, that's all good.
You're
I don't want to be the only one scarred for life.
Poor thing. You'll be all right. Why is it telling me I need to subscribe? What the hell did you send this to?
Well, I know. I thought it was Discord here, whatever.
I'm going to Discord and it says what new and Nitro. Like, what the hell's Nitro?
Nitro
just
is
look
like
up my name. I don't know.
Discord where you can get advanced options or something.
Yeah, I'll
Is there a
go.
way you can find someone on Discord, just like finding them?
Yeah, you can just look up my name, go to search, and look up macro-bricks 1029.
See, I looked that up earlier and it wasn't coming up. Metro.
Maybe I don't know about Discord as much as Mayo thinks I do.
Is there a chat in your Discord?
There's like a general chat, and a post your mock. There's only two pages in my Discord. That's the exact same number.
So what is it? 10 what?
1029.
1029. There you go. Nope. couldn't
Adam says you don't need nitrogen. We got enough nitrogen here on Earth.
I did the dash. I did Marco, you know.
MAKRO. It might be an underscore. Let me try another one here.
Yeah, for some reason that didn't want to take me to your Discord.
Let me try this one. That's odd.
That just wants to take me to my Discord homepage.
Just the Discord homepage, eh? Okay, let's try this link here. Oh, which is weird.
I wonder if I'll see it on the computer or my phone first.
Look me. What is mine? Mine is what? The Cajun Yeti what?
Let's try.
My key is the Cajun Yeti hashtag 2678.
That's a different one. I don't know. Discord.com/channel/me.
Cool.
We're going back to Nitro. Nope. Did not know you.
That's really weird. Well, what if I just manually search for the name?
Why
You
don't
might
you
know the number.
No, as in, what's the name of the server?
The name of the server is Macro, MAKRO -bricks.
Ninjas with Bricks has subscribed to you on YouTube. That's awesome. Who's Ninja with Bricks?
Yeah, for some.
Pretty solid. He's out and about.
Is that a dash or is it an underscore?
Just up to you if you're in the.
I'm showing a dash.
Explain the acronyms. What is this nonsense?
That's a pretty cool video.
Discord shouldn't be this hard though.
I don't want to use this stuff and you go, that's the technical file. Oh, I was supposed to order the Tipper Truck shirt today. I'm getting me a blue one.
Yeah, just Macro Bricks' server.
Why don't you look me up real quick and see
Okay.
if you could do it, Macro? This doesn't make sense because I've always been able to look people up on here. It's the Cajun Yeti, all one word. Hashtag 2678.
The Cajun Yeti 2678. Let me just try number 2678.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything either. This is weird.
Yeah,
And Thomas Davey is in there.
Yeah, Thomas is up in my Discord. I can't even find the Cajun Yeti 2678, or if I put it all caps, I can't even find it. Results old.
Okay, I just found it.
How'd you do it?
Thomas Davey just posted the link to the MacroBricks server. I'm in here now. I just posted in the chat of the MacroBricks server.
Funny how Thomas can post the server better than I can.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Discord, man. Like I've never like
Discord, blah blah blah. Like, how did I get that? How do I get that link? Good job, Tom. Thank you, buddy.
you go watch some videos.
My way to the MacroBwix server.
How do I get that? How do I get that link? Good job, Tom. I can invite. Let's try inviting people with Cajun.
Yep, got it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, here you go. Now I see the same link that Thomas sent. I just got to go to the invite and then copy the link.
And now the Cajun Yeti is in, so I'm going to add the Cajun Yeti as a friend.
Perfect.
I'm also going to add a Dion as a friend, and
Dion's solid.
I'm already friends with Scott.
Yeah.
And Aussie Adam.
Chill guy. Good to know, Tom. I learned something new. I got to go to the invite and I can copy the link. If I should copy the link.
Hey, Thomas. Thomas came through. Let's
Nice,
see.
buddy.
Okay, got Macro. Got Mayo. Who else we need?
Captain Matt's trying to call me on Messenger again. It's like, doesn't he know I'm in this awesome live stream right now?
I'm backstage again.
He
as
wants
my
to help
internet
me
dropped
set up
out. Dang it!
my
I'm sorry to hear
Discord
that, bro.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry to hear that, man.
No, you're right, guys. Good old dodgy internet.
Is it your weather crapping out on you?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it happens.
What
It's
the
all
fuck
right.
is this Brixie video today with the thumbs up dancing?
Really, I gained a subscriber 2 days ago, and then I just lost it again. I really hope that YouTube is unsubscribing people who were subscribed to me back in 2017. I hope those are the people who aren't watching. My old subscribers before I went on hiatus 5 years ago.
What made you go on hiatus? Was it just that that government, what do you call that rolled out in the States there that got everyone scared?
No, there were a multitude of factors. One was I just wasn't feeling the drive anymore. 2, my subscribers had come to a halt. 3, the community at the time was going through a semi dark age, and a lot of the big.
That's why I quit.
A lot of the medium-sized YouTubers were getting out of the community. 4, it was taking me 10 hours to upload a 5-minute video on my old internet.
Bro.
5, I got into a lot of spats with some people on YouTube.
Damn, it sounds like you're telling my story, bro. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of sucks to be them. Those people who I got into spats with aren't in the
Shit, I'm gonna have to shoot a
community
video.
anymore.
Video.
So who has the case for longevity now? He has.
That's right.
Actually, I'll just put my camera on. He has 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
That's awesome.
I've outlasted all the people who I've had spats with before I got back.
I mean, I've known you for a little bit, and we could go Mayo, or I could just go straight up. Hey, James, I've known you for a little bit, and I feel like you'd be a pretty hard guy
Marco.
to spat with. I feel like
Marco.
you'd be, yeah.
Well, because I was still in
that's
high
all right.
school.
You know
I
what
was
that
still
is?
in high school when I was going through a lot of spats with people in the
That's
community.
ball crawfish.
Kind of like almost the same kind of pettiness that a BFAB is going through right now. The pretty much the same type of.
Well, you got to learn how to ignore them people too, because you can't just sit
exactly.
there and
Pretty much the same kinds of petty people
That's why you make moderators and you make them the
who want to create drama with BFAB right now are the same types of people who tried to create drama with me back then, and they tried to reverse the whole dynamic and spin it to make them look good by saying that I was causing the drama just because they were abusing their power.
Yes, sir. You nailed it. And you know what I did? I changed the channel. That's what I did. I don't look back. Sucks
Well,
to
what
be-
I did is I went
I'm
on
not talking to
hiatus.
people like that.
I went on hiatus. I blocked all of those people so that
That's not good, folk.
I'm never going to see them again. They're never going to see me again. I'm going to go away, and I'm actually going to long live my YouTube channel while they just sit there dormant in the dust.
That's
Because-
true. And that's the kicker of life, even in life mail. Like not everyone's
dust.
not everyone's gonna like me or you or the next guy. You just gotta do your thing, stay on your path, keep your
Like,
path.
I'm
clear.
not going to say I'm not going to say names because some of those people actually threatened to sue me in the court of law for quote unquote slander.
They just said that they're not paying for a lawyer, man. I'm telling you right now.
They're
They
not
actually
gonna win the case neither because the fact
They
is
actually
they got to prove
threatened
slander.
to sue me in the court of law, and I was like,
harder
no, if you're going to threaten to sue me, I'm done with you guys.
Well, a threat's for threat, especially for slander or defamation of character. Like you're gonna have to have some serious evidence and a lot more than just a couple YouTube comments to sue someone. And this is what most people don't get. To go sue someone, you're going to be about 10, 15, 20 grand in lawyer fee before you see anything back. So what's the point?
And then if he wins the damn case, you got to still pay them because they're going to take a hell of a chunk of proportion. Lawyers,
I think,
I
yeah.
don't have money to afford a lawyer.
Well, you don't need to because everyone's just going to throw it around as an empty threat.
Yeah, and so instead of trying to reason with those people who were unreasonable, because they tried to frame it as if I was the bad guy, and they brainwashed a lot of people, even my family, to convince me that I was the bad guy.
Yep.
They
family always bites you in the
they
ass in the
upon
long
me,
run.
so I didn't want to be in their little circle anymore. And thankfully, those people are long gone. Their little almost cult is long gone because they all moved on with their lives. I moved on with my lives, but I actually had the courage to come back because I'm only 20 and all of those people are above the age of 50 right now.
All crazy. I wish I could play the bad guy role a little bit. I think I'd do an all right job at it.
But I will say, if I hadn't had gone through all of those spats when I was in high school with those people back in 2017, I wouldn't be the bigger man I am today.
Okay, you'd be a little bit more on edge. You wouldn't be as calm and chill.
Yeah, because like those spats, in my immaturity really helped me to mature as a presence online.
You got a lot of people that are a lot of wannabes in this damn world, and they want to be this, they want to be that, but then they never measure up to be anything, you know. And then they wonder why they didn't measure up to be anything. The fact is they kick people while they're up, and then they don't forget that there's always a way down. There's always a possibility that you're going to crash and burn. You know, that's why you stay humble, you know.
I mean, I was so immature back then. I was making burner accounts, but because I'm actually in an environment that has welcomed me, and I've welcomed them into my lives, there's no need to make burner accounts anymore or threaten to sue someone in the court of law. That's why I say that this generation of Lego YouTubers right now is the best that has ever existed. Things were really jumping in 2013 when I think it was your creative friends pioneered the sig fig, and it was because of that Jane Briggs expand beyond just the Bionicle stuff and relationships between people like Briggsar and Briggs for Chris kind of blossomed and bloomed and then thrived for years to come. But then 2017, some people who were really active in 2013, they kind of just faded, like they kind of faded away.
Well, a lot of people got deleted too for bullying and stuff like that, bro.
And also around 2017, there was a lot of spam with people trying to there was a lot of imposters back then. So many people were trying to be an imposter of people like
I remember those days.
Lego Freak and Marty Graham. And
like
Marty
they
Graham
had people that were using
and
trying to use our
Briggstar
main channel
and Eightfold
they
Man
couldn't use that
and the Lego Freak, etc. People were trying to impersonate them. They were using fake channels impersonating someone else to write profanity, and they were just spreading that all around the community. And I think
Hey,
that's
BFAB
what
said it worked good for him with the profanity. He became a moderator on a lot of people's channels.
and I was a victim of the generation of imposters, and that's how I got blocked. I got. Excuse me, I have to take this.
Where are you gonna take it to?
No worries. No, I get you, man. Like I came in at a certain. I don't know. I've been doing this for a while. My channel growth or my whatever subscribers, because I don't really push that crap. I don't really care about it. I'm not into it for that. Doesn't really show, but I've been doing this for like 3-4 years, and I've seen a lot of different ups and downs, a lot of different people, and there's a lot of good people that I really enjoyed, and that's what got me starting my YouTube. Is I watched a lot of YouTubers, and I would watch them every single Sunday with my cup of coffee. If they didn't have a new video, I'd actually be like a Debbie Downer. I'd think, oh, damn, Bricks for Chris didn't come up with another video this week or whatever, right? And then I was like, you know what? If they're not doing videos and I don't get to see their great progress on their cities, I was like, why don't I just show mine? Why don't I just go hang out with people? Why don't I just go release that video on a Sunday for the guy to have his coffee?
That's what I was thinking too. Same mindset, bro.
So that's why I got into it. And then the other one is kind of bitter, and maybe I shouldn't say it, and maybe selfish, but at the same time, I had a lot of ideas going on in my city, and I was like, if someone doesn't see these ideas, they're just gonna straight think I copied everyone in the community, right? I'm just copying people's cities. I was like, I got to get some ideas out there so people think like I'm at least building stuff. I'm original.
I could care less if people think I'm copying them. You know, like that's
speaking about copying people. Back in 2013, 2014, there were so many people on YouTube who used to think that the only Lego YouTuber who could do a Lego City update was Bricks for Chris. Just because they were subscribed to Bricks for Chris, they were.
Or that's just like Django.
There were people that were literally convinced he was the only one who was allowed to do Lego City updates when Eightfold Man was doing them.
Yeah.
Jane Bricks was doing them. I think that was right around the time that Brick Vault started doing them. It was like no. And even before then, even before Bricks for Chris existed, there were dozens of YouTubers who aren't active anymore that did Lego City updates. Like, I don't know how to reason with some people on YouTube, you know. But it's just even though it's a pain to deal with those people, at least they bring a smile to my face.
That's right. No,
because of their dumb.
But what I was gonna say is like that. I've been told I've had to kick people and block people. There was a couple people in the beginning whenever I first started doing this and that. They were like, "Well, you're just copying off of Jane Bricks," and I'm like, "No." I said, "Who the hell is Jane Bricks?" This was like on my 100 subscribe, like 100 so, you know, I was like, I just started. It was like 100 videos that I just put on my 100th video, and that's whenever they started telling me that, oh, you're copying people and stuff like that. And I'm like, who the hell is Jane Bricks? And I did a whole video on that, even though I took it down later on. But I did a whole video saying, who the hell is Jane Bricks? And it's like, who is that? And people started linking me to him, and that's whenever I realized, you know, and I started telling them, I'm like, well, these are my opinions. These are my thoughts. And it's like, if you don't want to hear my opinions and my thoughts, well, then go watch Jane Bricks. You know, it's like my whole aspect of the whole situation on YouTube. A lot of us are going to copy each other, and a lot of us are going to come up with content. Some of us do it better. Some of us don't. It's just like a feel for it. You got to learn your itch and what you're going to be doing, and you know, and stuff like that. And I mean, if people don't like it, that's the people that you don't need in your life, because those type of people are only going to try to run you down. They're going to try to destroy you. They're going to try to make you feel bad about yourself. Screw that. Life is too short to sit there and worry about what this person and that person is thinking of you. You know, that's my whole ordeal on the whole situation. Is like that. That's just.
I agree if it was my everyday life, but when it's on the internet, it's there's zero control. There's zero feed. Well, there's zero feedback unless people give it to you. There's zero fight back, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like you can't even say nothing, right? You can't say nothing, and especially when people are like, oh, I'm going to get a lawyer and sue you. Dude, are you in a different country? Because if you're in a different country, you're going to cost yourself so much money. Go ahead. Go get a lawyer and sue me.
Yeah, do it. Please do it. Please. Sue me. Like,
but everyone, it's what you guys go to. It's like just a bunch of chatter. Everyone's going to want to complain, and especially if they're jealous or intimidated by someone else's success, they're going to do whatever they can to scare you or knock you off your game or your pedestal or whatever, right? People don't understand, no matter how good you are, there's always going to be someone else better. So just do your thing, have fun, hang out with your friends. Like, what, dude, it's YouTube. There's 1 million people on YouTube. It's not that competitive.
You know, believe it or not, when I first started doing and watching like people who were doing reviews, it's like I'll watch like 10 different YouTubers to get their all different opinions just to see what they were doing. Like, you know, and that was like my main thing. And it's like Jane Bricks never came up. I didn't even know who the heck he was. Like, seriously. And it's like
and then they're comparing you to them, and they're like, this guy that, this guy that.
Like, I'm like, who is that? Like, seriously. It's just like with this your city thing. All right, all the unless if you're building all mocks, you're gonna be copying people in your city. You're gonna see the same modulars. You're gonna see how they placed them, but it's not gonna be the same because the fact is not everybody's space is the same, and most people are gonna have creative ways to display them. So, and it's like you can show, you know, you can have a room tour. You can have like 1,600 people that are doing a room tour, but every single 1,600 person is going to have something different. They might have similar aspects. It's just not going to be the same.
A little bit, exactly. But when you take, like, say, when you take this brownstone townhouse from the pet shop set and you make a corner build out of that brownstone townhouse, there's only so many corner builds that can come up from that set. So they're going to start to blend and look similar to people across the board, right?
Exactly.
You get 100 different people doing the build. Yeah, they're all going to look different, but 25 of them are going to look similar.
That's just like my table. I don't mind showing people how I built my table, my Lego table, or tell them what I did, because the fact is somebody else is going to do it, and it's not going to probably even do it better than me. And then I might take their idea and make my table a little bit better, or, you know, or take the modular and make it a little bit better, you know. I mean,
see, I care. I don't want anyone copying my table. Like, that's going to be part of my 19.23 tier subscription program. Like, that piece of information is going to be somewhere in there. I don't want to be giving that out for free.
And something that I find really silly that people.
Sorry, guys, I'm just going to have to head off. But thank you for the invite, Mayo. Good to see you again, Cajun and Mayo as well, guys. And Marco, thank you very much. Or Macro, sorry. Thanks for the invite. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Stay safe. Have fun. We'll see you soon, buddy.
You too. Thanks, guys.
Or be good at it.
Yeah, something I find really silly that people complain about is people criticize a city builder just because they don't have mocks.
Yeah.
Like, not everyone in the community is.
Well, you heard what Jabo said, right? Yesterday,
Like, some people, like,
he addressed that.
Not everyone creates mocks. Like, go for Bob. He has a city that is, I want to say, is maybe 20 feet by 20 feet, give or take a couple feet. That's in his garage or something. I think it's a two car garage or something. And I'd say 90% of his city is just vintage town sets before the year 2005. And like 10% of it is mocks. And I don't see anyone in the comments of his videos complaining that all of his stuff is mainly sets. Yet people will go to the most popular channels and just complain, either for the sake of complaining or they just want people to see their comments on a popular video.
Yeah. Which goes back to one of my previous comments or discussions. Like, the whole world is what it is. What do you got to do with your time in your life? Am I going to dislike something? Yeah, I might dislike something. I might dislike a lot of stuff. Am I going to make a comment and a description and a whole ensemble about every city or every product that I don't like? Just move along, right? They don't have to say, hey, I didn't like your city. Just move along.
Yeah, and something really bizarre is that people will watch a bunch of the same types of videos over and over again and leave the same, like, really low detailed comments like, I don't like this video. Next video about the same genre, I don't like this video. It's like, if you don't like the video, why are you watching it?
Good point. And I got something to say about that. And if people are watching, they might know who I'm talking about, and I don't care. But there's YouTubers specifically who's always bad-mouthing another YouTuber. And I told this person repeatedly, stop telling me your crap. I don't care if you like this person or not. They kept going. And it got to a point where I said, hey, why are you still watching their videos if all you're going to do is bad-mouth them every single time?
Because that's all they live for.
Yeah.
That's all they live for.
Maybe this person is not all they live for, but it's starting to look like they have maybe a self-image problem if all they have to do is badmouth a person.
I didn't think of that. They're reflecting them onto themselves, and then they're judgmenting
It's because they've got a vendetta against someone.
Very true. They do. 100%. This person does have a vendetta. And why?
And what do they say about a bullying? Anytime a bully is bullying someone, it says more about the bully than about the person who's being bullied.
Exactly. Yeah, Justin. What up, Grant? How's it going, buddy?
We've got Grant D'Angelis in the chat.
Who we got?
We've got Grant D'Angelis.
Hello, Grant.
Y'all got any 2008 sets on hand? Wow, that far back, eh?
Yeah, I don't have none of that. He's asking if we have any, and I'm like,
I know that
I might.
I have is the mail van and the cargo truck. The mail van is, I think, 95% still intact. I've totally taken apart the cargo truck from 2008 because it's a 6-wide vehicle, and I don't have 6-wide vehicles in my vintage scale city.
Well, I'm a year off. I got 2009. Just a quick grab here. Nothing too crazy, but I do got a 2009 set.
That was pretty cool.
That's
I like that
drum
one.
roller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the single drum roller. Still sealed, my friends. Still sealed.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That is vintage, boy.
Actually, 2008 isn't vintage. I'd consider anything before 2002 vintage.
It's my opinion. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, vintage has that classic
I'd
look.
say that when World City came out in 2003, that's when the build started becoming more modernized because they started getting away from those Town Junior era oversized pieces, and they went back to the small brick built chassis, etc. And that was when we started getting the sets that looked like a Lego City set. World City is I think the turning point. I'd say it's the biggest turning point in the design of Lego, to be honest. Because when you look at the sets that were made in 2002 compared to the sets that were made in 2003, there's no contest. 2003 is such a better year for Lego products.
There was.
Like if you go onto Brickset and you search by the years, you can see for yourself how much of a better year 2003 is compared to 2002. Although, you know what? I like Grant brings up a good point. That's a good one. I miss the construction stuff. Yes, I really wanted the construction set from 2005. I got the excavator set from 2005. I also wanted the
All right, start singing the Blimpy
double
song.
the double XL crane from 2005. I didn't get any of those two, but I got the Lego City construction site set in 2009, and that was awesome.
Yeah, that double crane was pretty sweet.
Like I've taken apart the mobile crane. Well, really, I've taken apart everything from the 2009 construction site set, but those pieces are so useful for mocks that I've built. Like the yellow supports are really good for industrial type
I
builds.
like that construction one that they have on Lego Shop right now.
The building that they were assembling in that construction site had an absolute ton of the dark bluish grey 1x6x5 panels, which that is now my favorite piece that Lego's ever made. And it also
Nope, all I got is minifigures of Indiana Jones, no sealed sets.
And it also had
I know a place that has them.
The truck that was transporting the roof for the building, that was on a train-based piece that was a well wagon, and I've just used that piece as a well wagon truck for my railway that's carrying some cargo. Actually, what I did is I took the box section from the 2013 cargo truck, and I put that inside of the well of that well wagon base, and I just made that. I combined those two builds into a piece of rolling stock on my railway, and I just used that for transporting.
Sure, what you got to build for Halloween?
That's cool, man. All right, on.
Actually, I might try see if I can find that build.
Yes, Grant, we do want to know what you got going on for Halloween.
Yeah.
Or else we're going to have to play some Halloween music up in here.
Spooky Wookies? How about Snoochie Boochies? Come on, you gotta know Jay and Silent Bob, bro. Huh, Macro? Let's see here.
Sorry about looking at the other quarter section of the castle build, so I can build this part right.
Hey, you've seen this Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back movie, right?
Jay and Silent Bob? No, I probably haven't.
Like it doesn't
you
have
know, watch that.
wheels. It doesn't have its wheels on it, but you get the
I have
basic
that part.
idea.
Oh,
I have
nice.
that part. That actually printed
Hold on,
part.
check
I think the sticker part. I have all those parts actually.
Yeah, this is the box section from the 2013.
So I do have
cargo
a train
truck.
set. You just showed that I had a train set. That's
And
crazy.
then this well wagon base is from the 2009 construction site.
Nice.
I need to find the wheels, and I need to make this slightly less heavier because it's my locomotives that only have one powered or motorized bogie is too weak to pull this thing.
Wait, it's still available? I need to pick this set up.
Too weak to pull it. Wow, how many cars you got behind your train mail?
It's a heavy it's a heavy piece of rolling stock. I need to make it more lightweight somehow. And honestly, what I prefer to have on my railway is just intermodal double stack trucks.
I need that set.
But what I need to find a way, what I need to do is I need to find a way where I can properly secure 3 stacks of shipping containers in the 4x8 by 4 and 1/3 scale. So it's almost like I need to add some scaffolding to the rolling stock so that things won't fall over. Because I've just got them on the regular 6x28 stud train base. And those are my preferred pieces of rolling stock that I'd like to run on my railway because they're the easiest to build. I like them better than just a regular bulk transport flatbed. Tankers and hoppers are really difficult to build if you don't have the right pieces.
Yeah, I like the tankers, hoppers, and then like the Maris type shipping containers.
Yeah, because well, the tankers are actually my favorite piece of train rolling stock, but if you don't have the curved bricks, they're really difficult to build.
I don't see that construction set anymore. What are they
Let
retiring?
me try and see what the
big
set
one.
number for it is.
Did you say you want to see more construction sets?
I said I was looking to see if they still had that big construction set to tell you which one it was that I liked, but I don't see it anymore. It had the crane and that in it.
Set number.
It's not in there.
There's a couple good ones. There's one old school one with the crane and like Mayo was talking, a half building, and then there's a smaller one with a little kind of almost like a crane on tracks.
I wish I had the cash right now. I'd pick up the cargo train that they have right now.
So
back in stock.
looks like the one from 2009 is set 7633. That's
No, the
one
newer
I got.
one, the one that was just on Shop at Home, man. They had a big one.
7633 is from 2009, but the one from 2005, which I always wanted because it had that really cool.
Oh yeah, that thing's cool, man. That's setting there. God dang,
really cool
$500
conveyor belt.
dollars.
It had the really cool conveyor belt and
what's that number?
A stationary crane that had the clamshell style bucket, and the dump truck from 2005 was set 7243.
72.
So the set numbers you want to look for, the 2005 version is
That
set
one's cool.
7243, and the 2009 version is 7633.
What is the one that they have out right now? It's like a construction yard with that big old jack crane that they have up in the sky. That looks like they're building a building. It's an incomplete building.
I've got I don't know what that is, to be honest.
Me neither.
I just look up
Lego
Lego Tower
construction
Crane.
talk.
Lego Tower Crane. It might tell you on Google.
Yeah, there was a Lego set in a construction set in 2006 called the Tower Crane, I believe.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's
Let me see
$500
what the set number is. It was from 2006 and it came with the porta potty.
Yeah, that's the one I got. I like that one.
7905. Set 7905. It was from 2006.
I like me some construction.
And then where do we get all of those bridge supports from in the light bluish grey?
That was way before mine.
Is also from 2006, and the set is called Heavy Hauler. But the set is Heavy Hauler, but the set number is, it looks like 7900. Set 7900, and it's an 8 wide.
Constructions.
It's an 8 wide build. And someone's trying to sell it on eBay for $900.
I'm on Bricklink, man. I always go to Bricklink.
Someone's on eBay trying to sell set 7900 for 900 Australian dollars, which I ain't paying that. But then there's the highway construction set from the year 2000 that has those really interesting road pieces. That's the ascending piece of road and the curved road without the sidewalks. That's another most wanted
The
set.
City Super Pack 3-in-1 set 7630763337 is $1,300 for 3 of those sets.
For 3?
For 3 of them. It has all 3 of those sets in there from like 2009. They're selling it on Bricklink for $1,300, dude.
And the highway construction set, which is another most wanted for me from the city center theme in 2000, is set 6600.
6600.
The construction sets have always been a soft spot for me.
Yeah, and I think a Go for Bob did a review of that set 6600, and we have a Miss Amby in the chat.
It's a tower crane. Hey, Miss Amby.
Sent Miss Amby a video link, I guess, an invite. So I got a funny story about this set right here. Ordered off Amazon.
Oh, it's the 2014 airport fire engine.
Yeah, Amazon sent me 2 of these for the price of 1.
Oh my god!
What the heck?
That's what I said.
What?
But was it did Amazon ship it in a bag or a box?
It was pretty much a box, and then I got 1, and then like literally 3 days later, another one came up. So the first thing I did is I went and looked at my credit card. I was like, was I drunk and did I accidentally hit the buy button twice? Nope, I was only charged once.
2006
so many
tower
times
crane
people
is
have
pretty cool.
ordered like small boxed sets on Amazon, and Amazon has shipped them in bags, not boxes. So of course, the
Yeah,
boxes
they
got
did that to me a
all
bunch of
painted up.
times.
So of course the boxes got all smashed.
Yeah, I got
up
my
because
money
the
back on
box
some of the vintage
fit
sets
in a
and that
bag.
I was buying, believe it or not, because they were so banged up. I said either y'all could replace them or give me my money. And well, whatever, they ended up just telling me to keep the set and they gave me back my money. I thought that was pretty cool.
You know what, Macro? If you send Miss Amby an invite in the live stream game, that would probably be the best option.
I thought it was. We had one in the live stream game. Is it still there?
I'm pretty sure it's still there. because that's how. Actually, no. A macro sent it to me directly.
We'll
But if
go
we
drop.
just send, if everyone who's in that group just sends out the invites via the live stream gang, and people don't have to worry about going to everyone's individual Instagrams or whatever.
True.
It just makes it easier to send out the invites. Unless you're someone like the Cajun Yeti, for some reason their devices are glitching out and don't want to recognize the URL.
Oh, look, there it is. It's a Downtown Fire Brigade set that I was looking at that had a construction
Oh yes, that's
site.
but that's not a construction set. That's
No, but it's still pretty cool, though. I mean, it does come with that tower crane, though, man. That's pretty cool. I really like that set. I mean,
like
I have a bunch of Fire Brigade sets that are sitting in the back right now. A bunch of city sets, old ambulance sets.
I considered buying that, but it was a $100 US dollar set that was only worth $80. I mean, come on. And let's be honest, people.
Sorry, Miss Zambia.
Lego City. The reason why Lego City is the most overpriced thing that Lego does is because Lego knows that people are still going to buy them, no matter what the price is.
That sounds like Star Wars you're talking about there, pal.
No, that's Lego City because the kids really like a Lego City. They're not going to be complaining about the prices.
I'm not gonna lie, that new car for Lego City is pretty good.
The parents are going to be complaining about the prices.
So,
but
man, why are you sending me
the
another
grandma,
link to it? We already in there.
the
No, I'm just
grandma who used to buy Lego for their children, who went to Toys R Us because they know that Toys R Us used to sell Lego in store. They don't do their research and they end up spending 20%
I'll
more
be
than
honest
what
with you.
they
If
need
you
to
wanted
because
to get the
Toys R
good
Us was
sets, you had to go to
over-
Toys R Us in the US.
Toys are overpriced.
Because whenever Toys R Us was still around, now Target did have some exclusive sets. I saw the Ewok Village in there. I saw the Black Pearl. I saw like a bunch of stuff like in 2013 and that. Because that's whenever I came back for a little while into Lego and that because I wanted a hobby to do and stuff like that. But I got back into the video games and that. I said, you know what? I said Lego video games are a lot cheaper than the than the sets, and it was like, well, I didn't know no better at that time, and so I was like, you know what? I don't really have the money for it. So
Hello.
hello.
Hello, good evening. Glad to have you, and thanks for joining in.
Thank you. No problem.
I think I saw you earlier in what stream that was?
Males.
No, not Mayo's. I thought I saw you on another live stream. Like, was it Emma? Was it Emma Source or?
Oh, Emma Source, yeah.
Yeah, I did see you in there.
I'm very.
All right, and who's that other girl the one that stands? Were you in that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I was in there for a minute. I told her, I said, "Ooh, you curse," because she had tore something. And she says shit, and I was like, "Ooh, she curse. She in trouble."
But you know what I will say, just so that
she looks so
just so
scared.
that people who are in the live stream gang don't kind of clog up the chat with the invites. When everyone's stream is over, just go and unsend the StreamYard link so that people's comments don't get buried above. That's what I've done in the past.
Wait, what?
So you know how I've sent out the invites to the live stream through the live stream gang? Well, after those streams have ended, I've sent the StreamYard links.
Okay.
And so that I've done that so that people's comments above don't get buried.
Overlooked.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because some people have said things that are meaningful conversations, and I don't want people's comments to get left behind, so to speak. So
That's
like
right.
where was it? The Cajun Yeti used the power for his live stream last night, and Macro's done it today.
So I need
And
to
we've
take
had meaningful conversations, and I'm happy that Tasman Weeks is as accepted staying in, because normally I would ask someone beforehand if they'd like to get invited to the chat just so that people don't get spammed, but I think if I've already invited someone that isn't in the live stream gang into a live stream, I think I'm just gonna automatically add them and then tell them, well, you're here now, but if you don't want to be a regular person, you have the right to just leave or whatever.
True enough. True enough. What's Miss Amby working on? She just hanging out with a bunch of peeps on a weekday, or you got a project?
Yeah, just hanging out. I will be working on the police station, the modular.
Oh, I love that set.
Nice.
I'm going to be working. I'm going to be building the police station after Christmas. I want to do live streams and a time lapse. I still need to finish editing the time lapse I did of the Assembly Square. I need to just edit the credits and add some music for it.
Nice. What do we think is coming out for the new modular? Do we think it's going to be those leaks that have been presented, or we
I'm
got
not
something?
trusting. Well, if it's a leak, I'm more likely to believe it. If it's just a rumor, I'm not going to believe it. But if it's been leaked, then that means
It's been leaked.
It's come from somewhere in Lego.
Okay, well, so far I guess it's just a rumor then.
No, it's actually been leaked.
Yeah, that hotel.
Yeah, it's a hotel, but it's not the one that y'all are seeing. I can't really say too much on it because I could get in a lot.
From
He
what
won't
I-
show me no more, you know.
because
But
from what I've heard on other people's
I'll
live
just share it with
streams,
y'all. It's
from what I've heard on other people's live streams,
you're gonna like it.
a hotel, but it's not a re-release of the
No,
Cafe Corner, which
it's
some people
not a
are
cafe
speculating.
corner.
I did
Well, I
want a
seen
new
one
one.
re-release a cafe corner. It looked pretty good.
I don't want them to re-release the Cafe Corner though.
No.
Why you have one?
No, I don't. I don't have one, but I don't want Lego to see the modulars are the only. The modulars are the only
I
set
agree with you.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I was
Lego
just messing with you.
to
No, I agree with you
re-release.
100%. Yeah, because they're gonna devalue them. They really will.
Well, no, like I'm not a reseller, so I didn't care that Lego re-released the Taj Mahal. I didn't care that Lego re-released the Death Star. I didn't care that Lego re-released the Millennium Falcon. I'm talking the UCS stuff. I didn't care that Lego re-released
You just don't care, do you?
a bunch of
Yeah,
other
yeah.
sets because like I'm not an investor, but the Lego modulars, I wouldn't, if they were going to re-release the Cafe Corner, I wouldn't want them to re-release that as that year's a modular.
An extra. That'd be all right if it was an extra.
I would want them to kind of do a throwback to what they did with the Lego Legends thing from 2001 to 2004, where they re-released old
Well,
sets.
I love the new modulars and how they came out
They
with the.
re-released Main Street, the Metroliner, the Breezeway Cafe, the 1997 Lego truck. They re-released the guarded Inn. They re-released a whole bunch of other sets. Oh, I can't remember. I think they might have re-released the USS Constellation as well. I might be wrong about that. They re-released the
I've seen a lot of the re-releases, and that
Century
my
Skyline.
thing is, if they do a re-release on a modular, they should take some of like the older modulars and add the furniture and stuff like that inside of
Yes,
them.
that would be nice.
Now,
that would be nice. But even still, I wouldn't want them.
I would want them to put a twist in it to where it's not exact same.
Yeah.
But
even if they were to re-release something like the Cafe Corner and just add more and just actually add interior details, which when they released the Cafe Corner, they weren't focused. They were deliberately, by design, not focusing on the interior details because they wanted people to use the modulars like a dollhouse that had a wall at the back. That was what the modulars were intended to be, but the customers actually wanted interior details. So by the time that the greengrocer came around, they actually started to put interior details. Even if they were to re-release the Cafe Corner and add interior details, I still wouldn't want that to be the 2022 modular set.
You know what I wish they would do? This is a great idea that my buddy came up with.
I want them to make a modular post office.
Hold on.
A lot of people also want a post office, and a lot of other people really want a modular hospital. But I don't want them to re-release a modular hospital because we got the Lego City version in 2018, and apparently they're coming out with a new hospital in the Northern Hemisphere summer of 2022.
Well, there's a rebrickable model right now of a hospital. You take 2 corner garages and it makes up to like 4,790 something pieces. And also, I love the way the detail of the newer modulars. And back to what you were saying on a lot of the re-release stuff, and it's like it wouldn't bother me if they would come back out with some of them because it would drop the price on a lot of the older ones so where people could afford it. But anyways,
I would love to see the Lego, the Lego Creator Townhouse 4954, the empty one. It's like got nothing in it.
You mean the town hall?
No, the townhouse one.
You know what they need to do? I'll give you an idea. Let me say this real quick, Neil.
With the garage, yeah.
Let me say this real quick. My buddy's like, he's like with me. I'm really for this idea because I started thinking about it because of space wise. What if they would, so since they're like doing the modulars with a 16 by 32 base plate, instead of them doing the 32 by 32 base plates, what if they would just start coming out with like the smaller modulars and like release like 2 of them a year?
Yes, that would be nice.
That would be an idea. I mean,
the pet shop. They did that with the pet shop and
bookshop. The bookshop.
A lot of people's favorite modular is the pet shop because it wasn't one 32 by 32. It was 2 16 by 32.
What's Miss Abby think? What they should be doing?
Yeah, I think they should do that as well.
The 16 by 32s?
Yeah.
I think if they want us to upgrade to the mill system, they should send every Lego YouTuber and Lego people out there that ask for the bricks to make the mills plates.
Yeah, it'd save me a little bit of money.
Yeah, right?
Because the problem with trying to do more modulars in the style of the 2 16 by 32 as like a modulars like the bookshop, which was trying to do the same thing they did with the pet shop back in 2011, is that you get people like Macro Bricks who are only interested in one half of the modular. So they just buy those pieces on bricks and pieces instead of buying the bookshop itself.
I think we have. Sorry, go ahead, Miss Amby.
No, I personally think we should get more corner modulars.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm totally biased in my opinion, but I don't collect the corner modulars. I'm totally biased when I say that, though.
I just think we need them because, like, for people with Lego cities, if you don't have, like, certain space, you know, like, if you've got a space, you can put the corner ones in.
True. I'm 50-50 because I think one corner for every, like, 4 regular modulars. 'Cause you're going to have one.
Exactly. You need
exactly.
4 corners to actually make that circle around there. And
Yeah. But I also bought 5 of those pet shops, and I mocked out the pet shop, and then I mocked out the brownstone townhouse. I got 4 of the Birch bookstores, and I made my own Birch bookstore mock, and then I lined up the other 4 townhouses, and I bought enough parts to make an extra one.
Oh, that's cool.
So I agree with you, Mayo. I did go after those sets for a certain image, but I still utilized all the pieces of them.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna sit here and buy a
Think
set and
about
not
what you
use the
just
part.
said about that they should release a corner modular every 4 years. The first 4, the cafe corner, the first one was a corner. Then the Market Street, Greengrocer, and Fire Brigade were straights. Then you had the Grand Emporium, which was a corner. Then you had the pet shop and the town hall, which were straights. Then you had the Palace Cinema, which was a corner. Then you had the Parisian restaurant and the detective's office, which were straights. Then you had the Brick Bank, which was a corner. Then you had the Assembly Square and the Diner, which were straights. Then
Well, you
had-
can't really say that Assembly Square was a straight because you can use it as a corner because of that one build on the side of that corner. On that side, you can turn a corner on it.
Yeah, but I'm just strictly talking.
You're talking
the
about
default-
like the
I'm
triangle
just
thing.
talking
like
the default build. Then you had the corner garage, which is a corner. Then we had the bookshop, and then the police station, which were straights. So the trend is, so if you notice, the trend is that every third modular is a corner. That's the trend that's been going along since they released
Well, this is the
the
third one, so guess what you're getting.
Palace Cinema, 3 modulars. It's like in between the Grand Emporium in 2010 and the Palace Cinema in 2013, there were straight modulars in 2011 and 2012.
I'm not gonna lie again. I kind of want to buy another police station just to build it again and add it on to the other police station and make it wider, maybe. Because that was like that was a fun build because of the detail of there. They have a little bakery inside there and stuff like that. It's really fun.
The donut shop is my favorite build in the set.
I like the little escape prisoner type deal where he's tunneling underneath the ground. That's kind of
I think
funny.
it's funny that he uses a spoon.
Right? Yeah, right.
To make that tunnel. I think that's really funny, and I think
Yeah,
it might
like I love stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of a little Easter egg. Yeah, I did really enjoy that build. My favorite build so far is like the Persian restaurant for 4, because I really
it's not Persian, it's Parisian.
I say what I want. No, I'm picking. I say Legos with an S, mother. No, I'm just yeah, Parisian restaurant. Y'all little fancy ass mancy thing.
And also, it's macro, not macro.
Yeah, very true. Very true. It is macro.
You know what's really funny about that? I've said this before.
Necro?
There used to be there used to be a Marco Bricks UK that was in the old generation, and then Macro Bricks pops up, and I was like, is this Marco Bricks that just respelt his channel? But no, it's a totally different person from Canada instead of the UK.
What gave it away? Is it his charming good looks that he's not English?
No, it's the fact that I've got to know Macro, and he's.
Or is it because he says A a lot? You know, I mean, our neighbors.
Where's Miss Abby from?
Scotland.
Okay,
Oh,
good. I can say this
wow.
then. It's not my crooked English teeth that give it away then. I just wanted to make sure I'm not stepping on anyone's toes when I said that. So
Scotland. Where is my?
Wow.
I need another section to store some of these things.
has Scotland got a pretty good Lego scene, or is it hard to find used Lego in a Lego store in Scotland?
There's no Lego stores really.
So you have to order it all offline.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yes.
There wasn't a Lego store in Australia that wasn't a Discovery Centre until 2017.
So how do you get Lego mail? Did you have to order it offline, or what? Can you find used Lego?
I've never bought Lego from shop at home. I've only ever bought from department stores until the Lego store came out. And granted, I only buy I only buy the Pick-a-Brick cups at the Lego store. I don't buy boxed sets from.
Actually, no, there is a new Lego store in Edinburgh, but that's like 3-4 hours from me. So.
Oh, yeah, that's like me going to Houston right now, bro.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, that's far. My Lego store is like 2 hours away. So back in the day, back in like the 80s and that, we had Toys R Us, man. That's where we got all our
We had
Lego.
Toys R Us, yeah.
Yeah, we got Toys R Us on like every other corner. If I
I
drive,
don't want to hear about that. I'm jealous about that. You leave me alone with that. No, I'm just playing, man.
Oh, you know what make you more jealous? Once a year, Toys R Us has a buy one get one 50% off.
Oh, I hate
Still
you.
overpriced. Even that's still overpriced than what Walmart and Target is charging.
Yeah,
It's the same as Walmart though, because their prices are the same as Walmart. So I showed up there and they had Ninjago Docks, buy one get one 50% off.
We don't have Walmart or Target.
We have Target, but it's owned
So you got no
by
Wally
a
World?
different. It's owned by a different company in Australia. So they're two totally different business models, and also
That's Wally World.
Kmart still exists in Australia because Kmart US was owned by a different person than Kmart Australia, and they have two totally different business models.
Interesting. Walmart out here has the
Kmart
best.
and Sears died in North America.
That's crazy. Yeah, Walmart out here has the best deals, but if you want to get something on deal or on discount at Walmart, you better like be the first guy sleeping there in his tent, because everyone's going to show up like a bunch of vultures.
Oh yeah, man. Well, you don't have the Walmart app no more ever since they destroyed the Walmart app, so you can't find out. But I will give you a little tip. You type in this brickseek.com, type in the number of the set, and it will show you where it's at, and it will show you how much it is, and it will show you if it's on clearance or not.
Very nice.
That is a tip.
What
So
time
that's-
is it? What time is it? In London and Louisiana right now.
In London, she's in Scotland, boy.
Yeah, but still, it's the same. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
same time zone.
8:41.
It's time for
Is
another
it-
beer.
is it- And that's
It's
and
not
that's
for beer, is
AM.
what you're saying, right?
And that's AM. So what time is it in Louisiana right now?
AM right now, we're
2:41.
at 2:41. Yeah, see?
Oh wow, that's late as hell. But really, you've got no reason to wake up in the morning anyway.
Gee, thank you. You want me to die?
I'm just trying to look for a purpose to live.
Like, damn, man. Like, I got Lego content to make and stuff,
You can
bro.
go
Like,
all
damn.
night long if you want to. Like,
It's like, you ain't got no reason to wake up tomorrow.
Like,
Mayo just started his own suicide hotline.
Like, I don't go to church, so I've got no reason to wake up on Sunday.
See, you don't want to wake up, man. Like, man.
Like, sometimes
The
I
way-
just don't want to wake up.
If I was working, if I was going to work on a regular day, I'd be waking up in 3 hours.
Oh, dang, yeah. That would
But
be
when
me
I
too,
don't
bro.
work, when I don't work, I don't sleep.
Exactly. When I'm not in university, I'm not gonna sleep unless I've got like a live stream or something to watch in the morning.
Oh yeah, exactly. I gotta get really tired to sleep when it's on my time, because my time I get to explore all my hobbies, all the movies, all your comics, whatever you want to do. Right?
Hey, you did watch Brickstar's video about his city, huh?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
you heard how
Yeah.
you heard how he addressed that. I wanted to come back to that. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, he addressed that about people's cities and that if they're open or not. Just leave them the heck alone. Like, seriously, it's their city. You know, it's like
If
it's
they're
your
what, if
city.
they're Ultron?
Like if they're open in the back or something like that, or if they're taking
Oh,
like
okay,
little
okay.
cheap sets and making their own cities, you know.
Oh.
What is it to you? Are you gonna buy me Lego? Like I mean, if you want me to have all modulars and mocks and stuff like that in my city, you need to buy me some parts. Send them to my parts. I'll give you my address. I promise, because that's how I got the Bugatti. I mean, come on, do it. I dare you.
That's what makes people's cities unique, is how they take all the same Lego sets, their mocks, and even though we got like the same 40 Lego sets, how do they dress them up? How do they interact them into their city, right?
Exactly.
A lot of that's like the character of the individual.
Well, because you gotta figure it out on your own, because you're confined by your own space. First off, and then you have to figure out, how do you think it looks good? What do you like?
And by your budget.
And by your budget, you know.
There's not a lot of people that got the Lego collections like us crazy peoples have.
Yeah, and a lot of them don't have space either.
Yeah, space is another good one, Miss Amby. That's right. Very, very important.
Real estate is king.
I got a space set sitting in my closet right now. That was $149 set that I got for $40 on clearance at Walmart. My wife actually found that, believe it or not. So
I got 4 great space themed sets that I'm waiting to build on a 24-hour live stream.
I've built all of my sets.
What you talking about? Every time you get on, it's a 24-hour live stream.
Oh, it's only 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm just picking with you.
I'll actually get these sets. I actually might get a set built in 24 hours.
Did you
And if you spend so long doing these live streams, unlike me, it's actually probably worth me spending the $10 a month for StreamYard, because you stream all the time.
True.
But I don't stream all the time, so it's not worth me.
I just want to back up. You say $10 a month, Mail? Like, what kind of deal are you getting?
I think it is
some backhand alley deal where they do a reach around.
Yeah, they're trying to charge me like $20 a month or something. Yeah, they were like $240 for the year. I was like, damn, look at me, guys. You think I can afford that?
Another phone
Well, you
call.
better start sticking your moneymaker on the corner of 5th Street, you know? I mean, that's the only way to get it.
Get that moneymaker out there. I don't wear these white pants for nothing, you know what I'm talking about?
I mean, like, I was telling you earlier in the chat, bro, It's like you had great crotch shot with that overhand camera.
Honey, where are my pants?
Yeah, exactly. Where are my pants?
You know, my wife finally got to watch that movie, and she never understood the reference every time I saw Benny's spaceship, like he had on Marketplace or something. I go spaceship, you know, I'd like spaz out, and she never understood why I was doing that. She thought I was a complete nut, and then she never really paid attention to the movie. So it's like now that since she's watched it, and she's like, do it again. Like she thinks it's funny. It's like I see why you want Benny's spaceship. It's like spaceship.
I still want to build that spaceship too.
I want it. I really do want it. I got like 1,000 bennies out of box and stuff like that, but I do still want it.
Another silly set that I got sealed, sitting in the closet. I don't know why I haven't built it yet.
Hey, how far away is it from you from Brixie, bro? Like, because man, they got some good stores out there, man.
From where?
From where Brixie's at.
No, Brixie comes down here for all our good stores.
Yeah, man, y'all got some really, really good stores, dude. Like
that Brickfin, the used Lego store.
Like, yeah, bro. Like, I was seeing that in a video, and I'm like, damn, bro. I mean,
I go there all the time. That's how I built my Mills plates. That's how I built the Mills plates for my Castle Mock.
I mean, man, I bet you that's cheap on parts and everything else, bro. It's like, I wish we had something like that in Louisiana. They have something similar in Texas, but I'd have to go all the way to Pearland, Texas, and that's like 6 hours, 8 hours away from my home, man. So it's like,
it's a little cheaper, but let's say you got $100 set, you go there and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
He's only going to give you $55, $60 for it. Because he's got to make his money too, or whatever, right?
Yeah, well, I can understand that, but if you're gonna people off, you might as well go sell it on Facebook.
That's what I do. But if I need parts, I'll go there. Because I don't like waiting for them, eh?
Because y'all got a couple of sets that were inside there that I was looking at, and I was like, damn, man, I wish they had it out here, because there was like a couple of them that on my list. And then there was like Bricks and Minifigs that's in Austin, Texas, out of that I want to go, because they got a couple of they got 4 or 5 of them in Texas completely. There's one in all, there's like 3 of them in Austin, and there's like one in like Houston, like around Houston, that Pearl area, you know, that Pearl area around there. And well, that's one of the areas that I really want to go. Like, I want to go and I want to pick up they got a couple of like the parts and stuff like that. And like I told my wife, I said they sell them by the pound over there, and I said they give you bags. You know, you fill up a bag and how much pounds you got. So it's like, and it's like $3 a pound of Lego. So it's like, what? And I'm like, we can sit there and just pick out parts and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's half the fun, is you could sit there all day and just go through all their different colors and pick out parts.
Like, man, I'd be trying to hit up all the dark orange, medium nougat, sand green, and olive green.
Everyone got the same idea, man. They're sold out.
Like, any time I find sand green on the Pickwick wall, no matter what piece I'm going to be right.
Sorry for the noise.
Does anyone remember when sand green used to be exclusive to New York?
It used to be what?
Sand green on the Pickwick wall used to be exclusive to New York.
Yeah,
City.
it was.
Was it really?
So I got all this from Brick Bin, dirt cheap. I got all these angle pieces from Brick Bin, dirt cheap.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's handy because I can order a piece there, right? Or I can wait
Like,
for
how
it
much
on
is it? Like, is it sets like like is how's the set prices over there, like sealed in the box, like the old school stuff, the rare stuff? Is it like super expensive, or is it like
Well, the rare stuff is whatever you find on eBay.
So he goes off of eBay prices?
Well, if you go, yeah, pretty much. So if you go find, let's say, a green grocer and it's $1,000 on eBay, he's going to charge $1,000. He's not going to sell it for any less.
Huh, that man's on crack.
Is he trying to use the eBay prices on Bricklink?
You know, I would use the eBay prices because that's crazy, bro. Like, seriously, I wouldn't buy no sets from him. The reason why, number one, Bricklink is a lot cheaper. Number two, Bricklink shows you the value of the set. And if it's marked up way more than the value of the set, unless if you're desperately or if you're rich as hell, you're not going to buy that. You're not going to pay that extra money. I'm like,
You might go through Bricklink and use like the median price there or whatever, right? But he's not going to sell it for less than the retail value or else he'll just get cleared right out.
oh, yeah, I don't blame him for doing that. But at the same time, it's like, no, I'm saying me personally. Now, I can understand finding a rare set that even Bricklink don't have, and he has it for a decent amount of price, and it's not like $6,000-$7,000 or something like that. You know, something crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's almost the same, and this was his background because I talked to him. So he used to own like a pawn shop or a used record store, right? So he'd buy a vinyl record for $2, $5, and he'd turn around and sell it for $20 or $35. Sorry, Miss Andy, I had you on a little bit of a mute there just because it was a little bit of
Yeah, noisy. Sorry.
All good, no worries.
I'm opening the police station, so it's a lot of pieces.
Sounds like a whole lot
Grand
of fun.
City,
What it
Basis
sounds like.
City, off of 2008, Buffalo, New York. It's called Brick Buffalo. I don't know.
Brickfalo? Brickfalo. Buckfalo. That's sweet, Grant.
My city is based off of my retarded mind. Wait, what?
I almost
got special needs.
If it wasn't so much work that I put into it, I'd really like to totally haul out my Lego city of that room and just do like a medieval castle pirate city.
I really would like to pour hot wax on my butt cheeks. Wait, what?
Lift it off in motion.
It makes your skin go smooth and soft.
That's definitely a 2-tier program right there.
You get to watch me wax my ass. Sub now for $25.99.
Hey, that might work. I'll wax my chest.
Oh, man.
Adele will send you her bath water for $2,000.
Yeah. You know, I get my son's friends over at the house. My 13-year-old's friends at the house most of the time, and they hear me talking a lot of crap online and stuff like that. They're like, "You need to add this into your YouTube videos." I said, "I'll never make money, but it'll be funny. I mean, a bit short-lived career."
No, man, people want to see the controversy. People want to see the drama. People want to see you make real cool stuff or spend a lot of money.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little silly, but it's like the Kim Kardashians, right? You didn't watch that show unless you're waiting for someone to fall off the bandwagon.
It's like, who's gonna be money down? Money down. I got 5 on this ugly mother.
Yeah, I watched that show. I'm like, I'm just waiting for somebody to get sued here. I'm just waiting for some drama.
They always have drama in their series. Wait.
Well, like
doesn't
good
matter
drama,
what they're
not
doing.
like
Yeah.
my wife hates me drama or I can't keep a boyfriend
Because
drama.
people, it's not that. It's just like people, they attract that type of person. It's
Yeah.
like some people think that stuff's normal in your life. You don't need to live like that in your life, man.
Well, that's a Kim Kardashian drama. It's like I'm a 350 millionaire person, but I can't even keep a relationship. I can't stay married even though I'm worth $900,000.
Well, I built that small set I got in today.
The reindeer gang or what?
No, no, not reindeer gang yet. No. I'm about to do it though. I think I'm gonna do it right now, actually. But no, I built the Powerpuff Girl set with Mojo Jojo.
Mojo. That sounded like Splinter off the Ninja Turtles right there, or Shredder.
Shredder. I'm trying to do Mojo. Let's see if I can hear him. Powerpuff Girls will die today. I could be Shredder too. I will kill these baby turtles.
That sounded like a mean Itchy Band commercial out of Japan there.
You will subscribe to my channel right now. You know, you gotta watch the mouth too, because the fact is my mouth is like still going. Oh, look, you got the crotch shot back in. Maybe we might get some more people in here.
You gotta get that mouth to be like, you will like Itchy Band. Volcano Itchy Band. Your favorite.
Itchy, aye, huh?
Speaking of which, I could go for a mean box of craft dinner with some Frank's Red Hot right now.
My parents are home right now, so I'm just gonna be muting myself for a little while.
Okay.
What do your parents do for mail or for work mail, if you don't mind me asking?
My dad's a government worker, and my mum works in logistics.
Oh, cool. I don't know what my parents do because I don't talk to them. But my wife is a radiation dosimetrist at the Tom Baker Cancer Center. She's also my psychiatrist.
You need one. No, I'm just playing.
I do. True story. She's legit PhD psychiatrist. She's my psychiatrist. She helps me keep my shit straight.
You know, I almost had a bachelor's degree in psychology. I quit. Like, I had enough. Like, it was just too much. Like, being in the military and doing that stuff. And I was like, yeah, this stuff is not for me.
He likes that stuff, and it goes hand in hand with their job. So if you have someone and you're treating them with cancer, you know, you got to kind of be able to talk to them a bit and all that stuff. So.
Took me a while for me not to stop analyzing people. And once I was like, finally stopped analyzing people, I was like, yes, I'm free. I'm free.
See, I can stop analyzing people, but people or human characteristics stand out in front of me. So a good example is the wife and I will go to Walmart or Superstore or whatever grocery store, and it'll be kind of raining out. And I'll be like, yo, look at that. And she'll be like, what? It's just a guy riding his bike. I'll be like, no, watch. And she'll be like, what? I'm like, he's riding his bike nonchalantly, kind of throughout the cars, not up and down the aisles, but just nonchalantly. She'd be like, yeah, so? I'll be like, Krista, it's raining out. Anyone who's riding their bike in the rain from point A to point B, they're pedaling to get there as quick as they can. They're not taking detours and taking a nonchalant route up and down throughout the cars.
You ain't lying.
She'll be like, oh, yeah, now it does stand out to me. I'm like, exactly. I don't know.
Behavior studies.
Yeah, it just stands out. Like, if you got stuff to do, you're going to be somewhere. You're not going to ride your bike in the rain for fun.
Well, unless you're special.
I gotta
Unless you exactly.
Real quick, I'll be right back.
You gotta really enjoy the rain and the wet weather to be riding.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're Pisces, you might like the rain.
Yeah.
I ain't one of these damn cushions that girl was trying to sell.
Would you like to take the through, babe?
Right round, baby, right round. You know what? I'm gonna put this in the Lego room. Yeah, you mean it seems like it's so much fun.
You know, we could take song requests. We got any song requests out there? Andy, what do you want to listen to?
I'm not bothered.
You're not bothered?
Nah. I like getting music. wonder if I'm the only one that doesn't actually like categorize the bricks for when I'm building.
Like when you're building your sets.
Yeah, and actually put it in like a tub and color it so then it's like grays and then.
I don't, to be honest. If I'm building, especially a set, bag one, I rip it open and I just start digging through the parts.
Yep.
If it's a mock, depending on the mock, doing the camera stuff, I might pull out some of the parts, but even still, I'm going back and forth looking for parts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very.
Wait, I can't do this. I have an idea for a video for that. Yeah, I can't bust out the reindeer back yet.
You remember the Weird Al Yankovic song, "The Night Santa Went Crazy"? I want to see somebody do a Lego mock with the new reindeer or with the new Santa sleigh. With the night Santa went crazy. Actually, why don't I do that?
Yeah, why don't you?
I'm gonna kind of build my build these closer to Christmas. They'll be getting built probably soon. What you said about Weird Al Yankovic? I kind of heard Weird Al.
Remember Weird Al Yankovic, the song "Santa"? The night Santa went crazy.
Yeah.
A Lego mock with the new sleigh on the night Santa went crazy.
Excuse me.
So if you did like Donner eating Blitzen and nuts and all that.
That's freaking hilarious. Nikita says, "How are you guys? Good morning from Germany."
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Adam said it's tea time. He said, "Bye all."
Cheers, Adam. Thanks for hanging out.
Which one do you think I should do?
The best one ever.
Hey, look. Look at the screen, goofball.
Ooh, the bottom on the Toyota.
Yeah,
that is super, bro. I'm biased. I'm a huge Toyota fan.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. That's my favorite song by Linkin Park. That's "Numb" off of their second album.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I do have to go and get the day started.
Why? What you gotta go do?
I gotta go to my grand's.
No, it was good.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing. Well, good seeing you too.
Yeah, thank you for the invite.
Oh, that's not a. I mean, that's not a problem. We enjoyed having you. I'm sure. I'm speaking for Macro himself.
Always enjoy having you this day.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Have a great night. We'll catch you soon. Hopefully this Friday and Saturday.
Yep. Bye bye.
Take care. And then there were 3.
And then there was 3. Bruh, we're gonna have somebody say, "Man, I got a full good night's sleep." They're gonna be like, "Y'all are still streaming?"
I have gotten that. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard when you're having fun. It's hard to stop.
Yeah, it really is, man. It's an addiction. Go put the trash in the Disney box for now.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. What time is it here? Dude, it's actually 2 in the morning for me. So I'm gonna go hit up the front stoop, get some fresh air for a quick 5 minutes. I like to take a quick poke around because we got these trouble with car lurkers, I like to call them. So if you leave your car door unlocked, they're getting into it and they're taking everything you got.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Oh, man, it's even as bad as if you leave your front door unlocked, they're coming in, they're going to take your wallet, your keys, and your dog.
Oh, bro.
I like to walk around and make sure. Yeah, and I like to make sure the neighbors got their garage doors shut, and I like to make sure no one's walking around at night, because if you are, you better have a purpose for being there. Yeah, buddy. Could almost be a macro minifigure.
All right. Just needs a hat.
Nice. So I'll be back in a quick 3 minutes.
All right, I'll be here.
And while I'm gone, if you want to take a quick minute to plug all your guys' channels, projects, all that good stuff, socials, hit it up.
I don't even know if anybody's here anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
Anybody still out there in TV land, boys and girls? We're still going strong.
You gotta plug it for the future viewers.
I guess Miss Amby is gone now.
Yes, she has passed away. I mean, no, she's got offline. I'm really delirious, yeah, man.
I think she had to go to work.
No, she said she's going to her grandmother's house.
Well, of course, you can find me at youtube.com/C/Mayo Hosto, all in the lower case letters. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter at @wheel_Mayo Hosto. All lower case letters. You can join the Mayo Hosto fan club, which is a Facebook group. If you are either friends with me or you follow me on Facebook, hit me up about trying to join that. You can support me on Patreon, and you can accept my invitations to join Forge of Empires. And when you evolve through the ages, I get some diamonds.
You can, the Cajun Yeti, you can actually follow me on your mom's basement. No. No, y'all can find me on Instagram at the Cajun Yeti 1982, and you can also just find me at all the capital locks right there at the Cajun Yeti, white hairy guy that's been working your mom. Oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble. No. I'm sure y'all gonna be seeing a lot more of me, Mayo, and Macro all together, even probably BFAB and everybody else. I like hairy women's backs. I like to pretend that I'm shaving a gorilla. Where you at, Mayo? You still there?
What will you design today?
Yeah, I'm still here. I think my parents are watching the news right now.
The news?
So you've got your own business, and you're doing everything you can to promote it.
Yeah, I need to stop because look at myself in trouble.
Lads, you can set your
Find me at your mom's house. Find me in mom's basement.
You can advertise smarter.
Find in your mom's basement, bro.
Why is everybody always laughing at me?
Not laughing at you is because of what my dumbass said. You know, because Mayo gave his little interesting that I said. Y'all can find me at your mama's basement.com. And I thought about hashtag wearing tutu for show.
You can find me on Discord. Hashtag something. I forget my numbers. But if you're really that interested in doing your due diligence, you can try and find me on Discord. I don't use it that much. But if you're really
They're not gonna find you then, Mayo.
if you're really that interested, you can come and find me on Discord. I don't remember my hashtag number.
They're not gonna really find you then if you're gonna be on Discord. I really don't go on there, so what's the point?
You know, I'm not on there very often, but people still manage to find my ass down. I think I got served on Discord, actually. You know, I got to make a court appearance.
Did you really?
No, I'm just joking. That would suck.
I was like, damn. They got a stalker. You better watch it.
That's how you actually get someone. Can you imagine? You have to bust them on Discord or on YouTube for them to get their court appearance.
That's crazy. I mean, they're still looking for Brian Laundrie right now. They still haven't found his ass.
What did he do?
You don't remember the Gabby Petito story?
I might have never even heard it.
Come on, bro. You haven't heard about that little girl? She was doing van life, man. Her boy, from allegedly now, her boyfriend came back home on September 1st. She was missing. They found her body dead, bro. Like, she's been on all the major news networks, bro. Like, it's going viral on it's been viral on YouTube. Like, bro, everybody's been like talking about it, like all the drama community, everybody that does like a video or something like that.
How old was she?
She's young, dude. Like,
I didn't hear that. No, I heard that one last actress or whatever, and that was it.
Like, I mean, she poor baby. She's like, she was a very pretty girl too, and God rest her soul. I hope that they find her. Hashtag bring Gabby Petito back home. I mean, bring Brian Laundrie to justice. Let's find out what happened.
Over there.
If y'all, you know, for people, if nobody's heard of it, I suggested to go look into the story because the dude's a naturist. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he went up into like the Rocky Mountains and that into Canada or something like that because he's been gone.
Just hiding, living off the land.
He is.
Yeah, man.
They got Dog the Bounty Hunter after his butt right now.
Or dogs. As long as you get some dogs, man, dogs will find them.
No, you know who Dog the Bounty Hunter is?
Yeah, but even better. That's what I was saying. If you get a couple of bloodhounds or something, you just let them go.
They've been doing that. They can't find them.
Oh wow, he's in a hole or something. Man.
Oh, dude, this is a massive search, bro. You got the FBI. You got the major network governments looking. You got the major of the network. You got the FBI. You got the local PD. You got everybody on Twitter, Facebook, and that looking for this girl, man. I mean, looking for this guy, dude. Like, seriously. And it's like a large community that's out there in the drama community, and they're trying to get this little girl. You know, they're trying to get justice for this little girl. You know, find out what happened. I mean, if this dude killed her or not, bro. Like, it's crazy.
That is crazy. Unfortunately, there's so many of those cases around the world, the States, Canada, that sometimes they do get fixed and solved, and sometimes they go on for like 20 years.
No, they're gonna find him. I think they got an $80,000 reward bounty on his head, bro. They got every bounty hunter out there from here to Texas on his ass.
I remember living in small town Canada, Victoria, and there was a boy named, I think it was Michael Donahue, and he went missing from a park in front of his parents. His parents turned around one time and he was gone.
Yeah, I heard the story. I know.
They've never found him.
Nope.
And he's never like come back to his parents. So his Probably, unfortunately, like dead in a bush, but
No, I wouldn't say probably dead. He might be kidnapped. He might be in somebody's home.
but after you're 18, 19, 23, that was so long ago. The poor kid, he was the same age as I was. He's got to be like 35 by now.
Look at that little girl that they found. That believe it or not, she got abducted from her home, and she went 20-something years with the abductee captured, like in the basement and stuff like that, dude. Like,
Wow.
yeah.
Never
Yeah,
tried to leave.
Well, she couldn't leave. She was too scared. What they do is they manipulate them to where that, you know, that they're not gonna want to leave because they're gonna be too scared to leave. You know, they're gonna think they're gonna get caught, killed, or something like that. You know, you got all that. You got to think about that too. You know.
Yeah, that's a crazy world, man. That's a crazy world.
It really is. I mean,
Goes back to my comment before when I go about how scary it is. You're not thinking like scary like monsters or scary like, you know, like that's how scary the world is even the unscary stuff you wouldn't think of is the most terrifying.
like, man, I that's like one of my biggest nightmares. You know, is to have one of my kids go missing and then end up finding up dead, and I'll never get to see him again. And it's like, bro,
That's
like
one of the reasons why I don't have kids is I can't even leave my wife's hand without someone trying to steal her, let alone your kid.
Damn.
Let alone your teachers. I can't even leave my truck door unlocked without someone trying to steal it, let alone if I'm not holding my wife's hand.
Damn.
So I couldn't have kids, and then the whole fruit fly effect for me is another reason why I couldn't have kids.
Sorry to hear that.
And then the government is the another reason why I didn't want to have kids.
Yeah, the world we're living in right now, it's not the same as what it was 10, 15, 20 years ago, you know?
That's how I looked at it, Brian. My pride and joy, I looked at it as I'm going to bring my pride and joy. This is the person that I want to be better than me, or I want to teach them everything I know. But as soon as I turn my back, they're going to get robbed, cheating, and stolen. I couldn't do
Well,
that.
that's you know, that's whenever you teach them. That's one thing that I've been teaching my kids how to do is to shoot.
But even the school, though, like your kid's 9 years old, and then you let them go to school. Who knows what the hell those teachers are going to warp
Yeah,
their
brainwash them or warp their minds and manipulate them and stuff like that. And it's like I've even proven his history like one of my kids' his history teachers wrong in that they were lying about something that had happened and it wasn't true, and I ended up getting that teacher almost damn near fired for it.
Yeah,
What I really don't like about education, some aspects, is that sometimes sometimes the teachers will try and push a
Agenda.
agenda on either the tuition paying students or the poor innocent children.
Yeah, like they're the authority figures, like they're the parents or something.
You don't want to go to college in this country.
Do you want to know what's funny? My whole life, this is actually a really funny one.
Hashtag the A-team.
The A-team. In kindergarten, my kindergarten teacher wanted to hold me back. He's like, no, your kid's too stupid. We're not going to move him forward. He can't even spell his own name. My parents were like, no problem. We'll give him a couple seasons of Sesame Street. He'll be good to go.
Oh my God.
So they didn't hold me back in kindergarten because my parents weren't going to let him. They're like, no, he's good to go. So then grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, grade 6, grade 7, grade 12, every single teacher said, Mark, you're never going to amount to nothing. You're never going to be anything in life, right? I can strictly remember my teachers in high school getting me in so much shit, getting kicked out of class because they'd be like, Mark, you're never going to amount to anything in life. I'd be like, oh, yeah, Mr. Henderson, I'm going to throw your name out there. That's right on YouTube. It's actually amounted to something. Oh, yeah, Mr. Henderson. Well, what do you mean by that? And they'd be like, well, Mark, Your teachers are never going to chase you, or your boss is never going to chase you around for your homework. I was like, you're right, Mr. Henderson. You give me this weekend assignment after I've been sitting in class for 7-8 hours all day, all week. My boss isn't going to chase me around for my homework. They're going to pay me overtime. They'd be like, Mark, get out of the room. And I'd get kicked out of the room. I'd be like, well, why did you kick me out? And he'd start going off about, oh, it's a little close to home, this or that. And he'd give me the full ensemble. I'd be like, yeah, you kicked me out because you know I'm right. Like, yes, I don't do my homework.
You pissed that teacher off.
Yes, my boss is not going to chase me around for my first 8 hours of work. They expect me to put in an honest, hard day's work for my first 8-10 hours of work. But if they want me to come work the weekends, Mr. Henderson, they're paying me time and a half or double time. If not, I'm not getting out of bed.
Exactly.
So my teachers always told me until the day I graduated, I'm not going to amount to anything. And you know what? Same with Mr. Mayo and his comment earlier. Guess who amounted to somebody? This guy with 2 thumbs.
Yeah, I mean, because guess who's still around on YouTube, and guess who isn't around?
Exactly. But then look at it like this. If you take a goldfish, a monkey, a zebra, and a giraffe, and a mouse, and you ask them all to climb a tree, and you're going to gauge them on who got there to the top the fastest. It's not a fair race.
No. It's the tortoise versus the hare all over again.
Well, the tortoise versus the hare versus the goldfish, you can't even go on land down.
And then versus the wife that has the thumb up your ass. Wait,
we got Thomas back up in here. Nice, buddy.
Hey, Thomas.
I love him. My teachers hated me. I was always giving them crap. I was lighting stuff on fire. I remember in grade 3, I got in trouble because they'd give out these fancy
lighting stuff on fire. Fire!
Oh, yeah. In grade 3, they'd give out these fancy colored pencils as prizes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, life always told me I sucked from the beginning. I was never smart enough to get good grades. I was always a runt, so I could never play sports.
It's not that you weren't smart enough. It's just the fact that the teachers were poor quality teachers that didn't know what the hell they were doing.
My teachers always believed in me, and they nurtured that to be the university academic I am right now, because they actually believed in me. They never told me I couldn't do something.
I think
they nurtured my academics. And they were actually willing to compromise their time to properly educate me.
Not every kid
I saw
gets
countless other people who they just disregarded because they had a fixed mindset that they would amount to nothing. And granted, some of them have amounted to nothing.
But as a child, would you not at least want to try and bend or mold that? Even as a teenager and adolescence. And you got a good part of the system, Mayo. The fact that they show respect, like if you were their own kid, they'd want their own kid to be treated like
they
that.
Got
right?
good teachers out there, man. It's not. Yeah. You just had life just handed you a bad hand. But I mean, it made you smarter. It made you wiser. It give you character. It made you who you are now. You know, look at the positive aspect of it. It's like where you're at now, and it's like I wouldn't even hold that as bitterness. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna prove this idiot wrong. This idiot told me I can't amount to nothing. Look at what I'm doing now. Like, man, I got my own place. I got all this stuff, and it's like, what do you have? Like, seriously, you're probably going home and fingering your cat up the ass or something like that.
I mean, that's all true, but you're still pissed off about it.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of animosity towards a lot of people over the years, but I learned I had to let that go.
And also,
it was affecting my happiness.
I had some teachers in high school that I knew had a political agenda, and I talked with them, and I was nodding my head, and I was like, no, I'm not going to agree with this. I'm just going to nod my head and spin this in a direction where you think I agree with you, but I don't.
That's a good way of doing it. I like that too. You do got to stay positive. I agree with that. It's a mental thing. It's like our placebo talk we were having the other day. It's all about the mind.
Yeah. But thankfully, none of my university teachers or professors have any political agendas, which is nice to not have to deal with all that crap.
No, they should put that away from the side of the child.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
focus
awesome.
on the education of the
Because
child.
you always hear different stories on things like Sky News and Fox News about these people coming forward telling their stories about how they got kicked out of their college classes because they were bringing facts to
That's true.
an argument in education that wasn't based on facts.
That's not a lie. They did it to a lot of people.
Literally, we're literally teaching them lies just because of their political agendas.
Trying to spread lies and rumors of lies.
Well, that's where my wife and I are opposites and we attract. She's like that book smart, right? She's like that psychiatrist, that PhD. I wrote a thesis, and I'm like that street rat. So like,
All right, Aladdin.
I can see it before it's coming. No one's giving me the runaround, but I can't remember shit.
That's how I feel when I'm with my wife. Like, seriously, just exactly what you just said right there, because that's what my wife is. Pretty much, we're the same person, bro. Like, she has the education. She's smarter than me, stuff like that. Like, she graduated college and all this other stuff. You know, and it's just like, here I am. Like, I'm not really book smart or anything like that. It's just...
We got an intuition, though. We got an intuition about us that people aren't going to... You can't teach that.
We have a survival skill that this generation will never know about.
Very true.
Yeah,
everybody gets a trophy. Everybody wins.
I might be smart, but I'm not brilliant. I listen to those who are.
Not all the time, because some of them people can be idiots too.
Yeah.
Well, that's the kicker. Like anyone.
I try to filter
there's
people
not,
out of my life.
Yeah.
You know, my thing is with the whole ordeal about listening to other men, because some other men are just self-righteous bull crap that they try to spit on people, and it's not even true. Some of the stuff, it's like
Well, my philosophy is anyone can memorize someone else's philosophy. The true great is the guy who came up with the philosophy in the first place, right?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to be the ones who come up with those philosophies. I'm not brilliant.
My daddy used to call me a philosopher.
You might be, Mayo. You might be the reason why we get to Mars here.
Hey, Cartman said he already saw Mars whenever old girl showed her vagina to him. I've seen us colonizing Mars, Kyle. Oh, bro, I still remember that episode of South Park right there. That stuff was so funny. Heidi showed me her for JJ.
Oh, I gotta go back and watch that. Oh, a Lego commercial. Yes, I will watch this. Thank you.
I don't ever see Lego commercials.
Authentic details include textile pop-up tent. Open the deck lid to explore the engine. This is a great commercial. Sets for adults with its striking blue and white color scheme. Interior furniture, a camping kitchen plus foldable bed and more. All right, skip that.
Is that the Volkswagen camper van Part 2?
Yeah, it was. Just from that half-ass ad mail. That's impressive.
Yeah, because, you just describing the details, I knew exactly what set it was.
Yeah,
because I've seen the Jane Wick's review of it.
That's awesome. He probably just reads the commercials, Jang Bricks, eh?
It's like, the work's done. It's like,
we got the insider scoop. That's all he's doing. He's just reading off the commercials.
Yeah, he has like a teleprompter like right in front of him.
See, and that's
Look
what
at
so
that
many
voice he has. I
reviewers
can't even do it.
actually point out about other reviewers, unless because like some review channels get criticism that you're focusing on all this bad stuff, you're nitpicking. Well, if you're not nitpicking in a review,
then you're not doing a review properly.
You're not doing a review. You're just doing a glorified advertisement, aren't you?
Advertisement. Yeah, you're not being honest.
I'm
Exactly.
about to change my series from "This is just Cajun ramblings."
You know, you could do a podcast series called Cajun Ramblings.
I know, Cajun Yeti rambles. Hey, welcome to another Cajun Yeti rambles. We're going to be talking about how you properly wipe your ass.
So you call that a macro bricks ramblings with a side of life skills.
There you go.
Good old life skills.
I'll give y'all a tutorial video on how to wipe
Life skills. It's like when you've upgraded from a dog leash on a dog collar and you're going straight to that taser. You know, and if you bark too loud or if you run across the boundaries of the yard, you just tase yourself. You go from a dog on a leash and all of a sudden you think you're a free dog again, right? You're like, yeah, I'm going to test these boundaries. You go booting across that yard like no tomorrow. You're going to go run after that car. You don't even know what's going to happen when you catch that car. You're probably going to get spun up in the wheel and ran over, but you're going chasing after that car anyways. Boom. Before you even reach that car, you drop like a sack of bricks because you just got tased, bro.
That's fucked up. Damn.
Dude, that's a dog on a leash right there.
Oh, this is
a leash, you know?
That's a true story.
Not too bright, folks. Not too bright.
Mayo, did you just call me not too bright?
No, that's a quote from George Carlin.
Okay, perfect. But did you just still call me not too bright, even though it's a quote from George Carlin? I just got burnt right there. I just got burnt.
Well,
Mayo
if
Hospital.
it was a burn, I would do it in the way that Kelso says burn on that 70s show.
That's funny. You'd also have to end it with no filler, no sugar, just real whole egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, because when I change my intros in 2022, I'm gonna have to add that catchphrase.
That's a good one. I like that. That's good. That's just like the A-Team.
And maybe you should better market the hashtag.
Tell him I sing it.
I'll hashtag the A-Team.
Yeah, with A spelled EH.
100%. Even if we're not from Canada, we're still the A-Team.
Yeah.
Hey.
because that is a hashtag on a T-shirt that Jabbo owns. I think it was Steve Van Trite that sent him that.
Well, if he owns that, Mayo, how am I going to put that on a T-shirt? He's going to sue me.
Well, yeah, that's why you can't put it on a T-shirt, but you can use the hashtag.
Maybe he doesn't have it patented yet. Maybe
just like how people aren't going to put the pink bucket nation.
How do you
on
claim a hashtag like that?
Because Rick Smith has already done that. That isn't going to stop people from doing mocks in pink colors, putting the hashtag Pink Bucket Nation, and then when they're on camera in the video, they have a pink bucket on their head.
True. So would you be offended, Mayo, if I got a T-shirt that said the A-Team and I told Jabbo, move aside, this is my slogan?
Well, you might have trouble with Hollywood, too. That's actually that was a TV show back in the damn 70s and 80s, bro. Like, you might have a little trouble there, buddy. Just a little bit.
The A-Team?
Yeah, the A-Team was a real TV show back in the 80s.
Yeah, that's where the pun.
But if Jabbo can do it, I can do it.
That's where the pun comes from. The A-Team spelled EH, not A, is a pun.
But that's what I'm saying. He's not even Canadian. Like, I should own that. Why?
Yeah,
why
but a Canadian sent him that T-shirt.
Oh, if y'all want to know what I'm doing, I'm putting
It's
the extra
available-
question here.
It's available on.
No.
It's available on a website that isn't someone's Teespring store.
That's fair. I think that's one of those sayings that you can just put on a T-shirt, and even if someone already has it on a T-shirt, I think it'd be still fair if I put it on a T-shirt.
I love you.
Packed away all of this track, so I should be able to move this stuff from my family room back into my bedroom now.
Yeah, teachers love me. Right, dressing room. That would have been the story of my life. I would have been eating. I would like that. Your gym teacher's all fit.
Well, we've just been streaming for over 6 hours now.
Yeah, we passed the 6-hour mark.
I'm going to go and put this stuff in my room now.
What stuff? We don't even see it.
I'll try to get
mayonnaise up
I'll
over
try to
there.
show you first.
Okay, there you go.
No, you can't see it. Let me try and bring some of this stuff up to the camera, just for a little sneak. This is full of wooden railway track. You can barely see the top.
That's a big box, though. Wow.
I've got probably 4 times this amount of track that's in this box right now. I need to put away.
Damn, well, what you did, beat up the neighborhood kids, just my train.
Yeah, how did you acquire so much wooden train?
I bought track on the cheap from stores, and then I got other track in bulk lots
Okay.
on eBay.
That bulk lots is the way to go. I keep hearing about those versus Lego versus Playmobil.
Well, I actually probably buy more wooden railway products on eBay than I do Lego.
Thomas says, show me one of the tracks, Mayo.
Okay, this is a box. Well, so this is a container.
My bins are full.
Of Thomas wooden railway track in.
That's like the railway track from when I was
I
little.
like to separate them because some of them have roadway underneath.
I got some of those. I don't have a lot.
I don't want to rotate these so far because otherwise they'll just fall out.
That's some good modeling, bro. You just got to get the hand through the hair, and you'd be laughing.
I'm gonna put this stuff in my room now.
Easy breezy cover girl.
Easy breezy slay never girl.
Don't say never.
Yeah, exactly. Never say never.
Never say never. That's a true statement.
I don't know if I've ever never said never. There's not a lot of stuff I've said no to in my life.
You know, it reminds me of that song, I never had to knock on wood, but I'm sure somebody who had. If you wonder if I could.
You know how many times, Brian, I'm knocking on wood? That's a saying up here is when you don't want bad luck, knock on wood.
It's the same thing down here too, man. That's old as time, bro.
Is it bad if I'm knocking on? It does sound bad, actually. I'm knocking on wood 4 times a day. Damn, that sounds bad. Boom.
Yeah, you better knock on wood.
That exploded.
It doesn't count in between your leg if you knock on that. It's wood.
That's extra good luck right there. You're coming out on top 100%.
Great pun. You're coming out on top. I bet you we killing Thomas Davis. Like, we got 4 people watching now, bro. Like, I feel sorry for the people who are
Oh
watching.
yeah, we're killing Thomas. He likes good comedy like that. He's a little bit more cutthroat like we are. He's funny.
Yeah, I could tell.
Speaking of which, Thomas, I sent you all those videos. Where's that piece of artwork you were talking about? All those video clips I sent you up there.
Ooh, somebody in trouble. What, you gonna leave?
Oh, he wanted me to send. So we got this inside joke. Actually, you know what? I'll send it to you, Brian. Virtual news from Doc Sampson. So I was on virtual news with BFAB.
Okay.
Now, BFAB's made virtual news before, but this was my debut. And actually, you know, funny enough, Poor Mayo was up in there as well. And you know, I'm going to send you this link, guy. You will laugh your ass off. This is actually the funniest thing I've seen on YouTube in a long time. Let me go find this here. So I sent Thomas all my video clips. After you see virtual news, it'll make sense. I sent Thomas all my video clips of me getting hammered on my live streams. And there was a lot of them.
No wonder why he hasn't been able to put them together. He's been like, I'm gonna have to sit through all this shit.
Oh yeah, and you're supposed to blend them together and make like one like quick minute clip out of all of them. And it's been a while, so that's why I'm asking Thomas, where are you at, buddy? Oh, that's funny.
He's probably been busy. He's been probably trying to rub 2 sticks together to make a fire.
Oh, I'll keep you busy. I'll keep you busy all day. Okay.
You gotta keep breathing though. Just keep breathing all through the mic there, baby. Yeah.
Actually, why don't I just go to Doc's page here? Probably be a lot easier. Dude, Doc Sampson kills me, man. That guy's freaking hilarious.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just find him funny. Okay. Dayton Snooze. Dayton Snooze. Virtual news.
Too bad he wasn't in here. Where's he from?
Down in the States by Brick Hive. I want to say somewhere around North Carolina-ish. Not 100%
Oh,
sure.
so he's over there. So he's an American. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I was wondering.
Virtual news number 26. Dayton Snooze. This is freaking hilarious.
Virtual news? Let me check him out, Doc.
Here, I'll send a link to this one, and then it has BFAB on it and me. We're the star guest for virtual news here. Okay, one sec. Actually, I'm gonna drop it in the link in chat because it's that funny. There you go. BFAB actually just kills it too with his whole. I mean, you know, she's pretty, but she's not hot. You know, if you know what I'm saying, she's pretty, but she's not that hot.
No, bro, BFAB had me killing, rolling, fucking laughing with that last that video that he did about the Eternal sets, saying that the Eternal sets were bad. He said, yeah, that's just like a woman walking down the road. You know, you say she's pretty bad too. Like a
that's
hot woman,
a woman walking down the road, and you're like, man, that's a good looking dog. Yeah, the one at the end of the leash is pretty good looking too.
No.
Yeah, the one at the end of the leash.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's pretty good looking too.
I keep trying to get out.
Oh, this is so good.
Dragging me back in, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just play that on the live stream too, man. It's funny.
Trying to get out of this. They keep dragging me back in.
What the hell?
Welcome back to the virtual news. All right,
What the hell?
this week, two channels are in the crosshairs. Yeah. Shots fired.
Yeah, and you know who those two channels are who are in the crosshairs?
Yeah, I know.
This is another one, Neil. We got another great experience here on YouTube.
No, the joke is, you know who the two channels who are whatever who's that is? It's
Well,
Doc
me.
Sampson. No, it's Doc Sampson and Steve Reynolds TV. That's who it is.
Oh, that's classic.
All right. One person you might never want to take dating advice from is
Wait, what did he say? What did he say to? What did he say about these two channels are what?
We're in the crossfire.
Oh
I
yeah,
wanna be on
those
this
two
channel.
channels are
That'd
Doc
be
Sampson
fun.
and Steve Reynolds.
Yeah. I think Steve won on that one, but that was still priceless.
I'm not going to make any political allegiances, but I'll just say, yeah, get out your popcorn.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm with you, man. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I'll definitely poke fun. I'll drop a comment here and there.
We're cool, you know? And so she came back 6 hours later,
Cross-
right? And she like, hey, how's it going? We chatted for like 40 minutes.
Is that
And so
brother
she asked
from
me about
another
days.
breed?
She asked me about myself. She asked,
I know you said you wouldn't do this anymore. You said you wouldn't do this anymore. But yeah, here we are. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, here we are.
I don't know about that. But she asked me if I did that. She's like, between your hair and your eyes, you should be modeling. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And once I told her my age, she seemed a little bit put off, but she told us she interested me. She let me know where she lived. And yeah. Well, I don't know where I live. I think she's interested in me, but who knows, right? So she's attractive other than her nose, but she's rude.
She's attractive other than her nose.
But not pretty. She's cute, but not pretty.
You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Crap, it was like amazing. I'm like, oh my, why do I like this girl already? You know? We had it for 40 minutes. I don't chat with people that long. We chatted for 40 minutes, and I'm like, based on the questions she asked, she's clearly interested. But I asked for a number, and like she read around, she can report me, and then I get fired. No, I'm confident. I mean, in this day and age, it's like I don't care what people think. Anymore.
Maybe incompetent.
I was like, yo, this is me. Here's me. You don't like me? I'll go fuck yourself. No, but she clearly was.
Damn.
You know? Yeah, no, I should have totally just asked for her.
Oh, Brian, it gets better, my friend. It gets better.
Bit of her personality, because her looks.
My name's Jeff.
Cute.
We
She's
got
not
Jeff.
pretty.
This is-
Cute.
And you know, James, I'm really sorry for this whole video. I do apologize again.
I'm super busy, but I would love to chat.
But we got famous, bro. We got famous.
There's no reason to apologize because I don't feel offended. Because I'm just replying to people's comments right now.
Hey, man, I like that. I just feel bad.
Because unlike some people, I'll actually reply to everyone's comments.
Into our body.
I kind of whipped it off pretty sexy. I was like, no, or like I play it off, right? I could totally tell this girl was into me, and I was like, wow. I mean, maybe we spent like 20 minutes.
And then cheer him up. And then cheer him
and then we were just like, this came back 6 hours later. We just chatted for 40 minutes, right? That was nice.
Yeah,
but
she's
I'm like,
definitely into you. We all got that.
He's just repeating it for the others.
There was a twinkle in her eye, and you saw it, and you're like, I like her. You don't love her yet, you just like her. So just ask her out when she gets back.
I mean, she did let me know where she lives, so I'm going to let y'all know what I'm doing, okay? I'm drunk again.
Alright, so yeah. Wow. Okay, so
He said,
going
wow,
from
okay.
Going from one extreme to the other. From wide awake, we go to fast asleep.
We go too fast to sleep.
Well, this is good. This is priceless right here.
Wow, look at that. He's dipping. Whoa, whoa.
What video is this? Oh, is that this one right here?
Yes, Snooze Fest nominee Mayo Husko popped in with Macro Bricks. And
Sorry, Mayo.
I tell you,
Sorry, bro.
Mayo can talk about
I know you don't care, but I'm still smiling and apologizing.
No, I want to hear this.
Well, you can see the results. You can see the results.
Go out and buy a hundred.
Yeah, listen. Doc did you dirty, bro.
What did he say?
You need to go back and watch the video, man.
Have you not seen this video, Mail?
No, I haven't. I haven't caught up with a lot of people.
Well, James, I apologize profusely.
Like at this point, is he awake or asleep? You know.
That's when I always do my podcast episodes. Besides that,
Oh, this is a month old now.
Well, I'm glad you haven't seen it for a month then, James.
Bruh.
So many people just make their videos public as soon as they upload it, but if
Talk about a snooze fest, yeah.
Or you don't gotta show me. I've watched it 15 times, man.
What time? What timestamp did he start talking about me?
I don't
After, right
know.
after beatdown. Probably like 2 minutes in.
So at this point, you have to wonder, did, Mayo know he was asleep or just think that
Oh, this is what he was talking about. Oh.
This is why you don't stream on your phone when you can't see
Our first stream, Mail. Our first stream we had.
Yeah, that was the first time I appeared on your stream.
Yeah, I felt like such a dickhead.
You did this. What happened? Wait, what happened?
He roasted you.
Alright, little Mackie. Rise and shine, rise and
Oh, I'm wearing the same shit I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, I know. It's like fucking deja vu right here, bro. Stop building. It's okay. Go
Oh,
to bed.
that was good.
Boy, if you imagine you weren't trying to pull out your feet.
I hope you're not offended, James. Love you, buddy.
2-3. They're probably laughing at me falling asleep on deal.
Yeah, they were.
What a way to make a debut to the virtual news, yeah. Well done, Macro. Yeah, get some sleep, buddy. Get some sleep.
Bruh.
Make that a T mark. Rise and shine, little Mackie.
Oh, you need that in a
Yeah, don't
t-shirt.
forget to subscribe if you're not already subscribed.
That was unfortunately mine and Mail's first virtual news appearance. Which is funny because I told Doc from the get-go, hey man, any publicity is good publicity. I'll take it.
Oh, I like Doc. Doc's funny.
James, not looking very impressed right now, James.
Bruh, that was funny. That was actually funny.
I
I bet
thought-
you Doc's sleeping right now.
Let's wait to see James's reaction. He might not be thinking it's very funny right now.
Where is James? Is he in the group? Is he in the chat?
Mr. Mayo Hosko.
Oh. Is he sleeping?
No, that was me a couple weeks ago.
I thought he was sleeping right now, bro. The way that he has it. Oh, he's watching the too. Oh man, that was actually pretty damn funny. You know, I might go back and watch it again. That's
Oh
kinda
yeah,
cool.
I've watched it like 5 times, 6 times over. The problem is I've done that like
And
5
it's
or
all. I mean, it's all clean fun too. Like, I mean, it's pretty good. You know.
Well, as long as you're laughing, James, as long as you're laughing, man. I just don't want you to be pissed off at our first appearance together.
That was pretty funny.
Oh, I know it's embarrassing. It's slightly embarrassing.
Oh, it's very embarrassing. That shit ain't slightly embarrassing. It's fucking really embarrassing. Like you sitting on there.
Oh yeah, that's the best part. The problem is I'm just not embarrassed. I don't know. I just don't care about that stuff. I think it's fun.
He said, "Wakey, wakey, little Maggie."
Wait, hang on. My microphone just disconnected. I think it's back.
It's back,
Yeah, it
yeah.
is.
Okay, let me rewind to when I leave.
Doctor actually pretty good.
Mail's leaving and I'm just waking up.
Wait, no.
Like bobbing and weaving, bro. Like you were like with the music in the background and stuff like that. Like you were just like at a rave, bro. Like you were just like, yeah, I'm bobbing, I'm feeling the music.
Watch when I leave the stream.
So at this point, you have to wonder, did, Mayo know he was asleep or just think that Macro wasn't paying attention? Your phone, you can't see what the other guy's doing. All right, so 40 minutes of snoozing ensued until this. All right, little Mackie, time to wake up. Rise and shine, yeah.
Bro.
ABC, we're reliving some memories here. We're just reliving some memories.
So that was your first live stream together?
Wakey, wakey.
Bro. That's so shit. That's funny. I like it. I subscribe to him.
That's no shame right there, man. That's when you're doing you.
That's amazing.
It's an amazing video. It's actually pretty funny. I wouldn't give a crap. I wouldn't care if
It's
he
so
was ripping
funny.
on me. Right, it's actually funny. Even though he's like ripping on people, it's still funny. He made it funny to where it's just like you can laugh about it,
Some people would care, be embarrassed, or be like, hey, I don't want work to find out. I think that's hilarious.
Let me fall asleep on the
Let me fall asleep.
Like how many? All Brick Town says it's 5 a.m. All Brick Town says just woke up, heading out to the door for work. What's that? We don't know what that is.
I don't know what it means to work. I know what it means to study, but not to work.
Oh, I worked my ass off for a very long time.
Do you have to go to school, Mayo? Like, do you have to actually physically be in a classroom, or do you get to do a lot of it just on your own time and studying at your own rate?
Yeah. I only have to go to campus 3 days a week.
Oh, that's all right, deal.
One of them is for a 2-hour class. Another one is a 1-hour class, and another one is 2 3-hour classes within 7 hours. So it's not that bad by comparison before the Chima virus. When
Thomas said
every
he.
single day.
Thomas said he just got finished. He just finished for the day, and gotten home at 8 p.m. PPP.
Tom.
Yeah, so he lives in the great state of Victoria, and Tasman Bricks lives in the great state of New South Wales, and GJ Bricks, I believe GJ Bricks lives in the great state of Queensland.
Oh, so they're all
they're all on the east coast of Australia, and they are half an hour into the future.
Hot shower in the future.
Are you getting tired, or are you laughing too hard?
I'm tired because I've just finished packing away all of this wooden railway stuff. I'm just taking a breather before I then put it all back into where it belongs in my room.
I appreciate you hanging out, James. That's freaking awesome, man.
Yeah, and so I'm going, and so I'll take a breather, get some water. I might need a, screw it.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Nice.
Screw it. I need an energy boost.
Nice.
I need an energy boost too. I got some G Fuel.
I'm gonna. Hopefully, I'll have enough for next Monday morning for when I live stream before the NFL and the NFL itself.
Nice. That's why you gotta get the 2 liters and some vodka.
Some vodka.
Well, this is the 1.25
Man, don't you have enough
liter.
passing out on stream? No, I'm just playing.
Hey, man, it ain't the first time and ain't gonna be the last time. Keep tuning on in.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna mess with you. Like, if you fall asleep,
There's not going to
I'm gonna
be
tell you
any.
some shit,
There's
dude.
not going to be any vodka because even though the legal age for drinking is 18 in this country, and I'm 20 years old, I don't drink.
Ha! Yeah, Reindeer Gang, Thomas David. Yeah, Reindeer Gang, huh, bro?
That's a good decision, Mayo. And I'd say never give it a go.
Because then I'm not going to
building
make any
Super.
stupid decisions due to
I built the
alcohol.
Powerpuff Girl set that I got in the mail today too. I did that. I
agree.
mean, I finished Disney Castle, so it's like I've just been hanging out, chilling, and building. Like,
Is that a new? Is that a new Speed Champion set?
Yes, that's the newer one. That's the Super.
8
Is it
stud
a
wide.
Toyota model.
Yep, that's it.
Who doesn't love Toyota? Like, come on.
Oh, what a feeling, Toyota. Compared to in North America, Toyota. Let's go places.
Yeah.
Like, which do you think is the
Toyota,
best jingle?
Motherfucker has like he has an endless thing of freaking commercials, man. I haven't
Like,
seen a commercial in a long time.
which do you think is the better jingle? Toyota, let's go places, or oh, what a feeling, Toyota.
Oh no! Back in the '90s, bro, Ford had it best, like a rock, or was that Chevy?
I think that's Chevy, like a rock.
Like a rock, get it? Like a rock, you know?
Yeah. The best is Dodge, though. If you can't dodge it, just ram it.
Ram it up their ass.
I like Toyota, and if you wonder why I'm biased towards Toyota, don't forget to check out my many hobbies without Lego video.
Oh yeah, Thomas Davey, you got it right. I didn't jump in the air like a David Warner when he hits a century for Australia in Test match cricket.
You know, I'm probably not gonna sleep today.
Well, that's good to know. Test match cricket. Yeah, I probably won't sleep tonight either. I'll probably just roll her in tomorrow and do an oil change in the morning. And
I'm gonna move to my bedroom now, so you're gonna see how messy it is.
I'm
Real
gonna
Lego
see it if you turn off your camera, you goofball.
No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
Makes me want to rub my nipples and cook.
I want to put that on a T-shirt for you, Mail. I think that if we can get the Teespring, and I would put that on a T-shirt for you if you're gonna wear it.
I think he would wear it.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
It's just like I can't wait till I get my new. My wife's designing the new logo right now, and I can't wait to reveal it to everybody. The old logo is like,
It's all right, but how come you can't put a name on that or nothing?
I can't. The actual one that's not my logo. I have a different logo. That's actually copyrighted. There's a new one that I'm coming out with, and it's just to like make it look more professional and that
age appropriate. I'd take the same one you got and make it more age appropriate to what you are now. We can make it a little bit more beefy and scarier versus less cartoony and shit.
I don't want to scare people. Like this is fucking. I don't want to do like what we talked about earlier with the music.
True. I got a YouTuber who does live streams, and when it comes out, we'll do the full ensemble and release. But he's also like a very good artist, and he's making my logo for me. And I'd rather pay another YouTuber versus some random jabroni.
I wish I could find somebody that would do my logo like that instead of like my wife would appreciate that, if I can find someone to do it.
She doesn't want that chore or what?
It's just that the fact is we don't have as much time, and stuff like that with her working and me fucking off all the time,
Yeah, computer programs, that's the kicker. What kind of programs do you know or do you got access to?
Oh, dude, I got pretty much everything at my fingertips. It's like I got Photoshop if I wanted to, photo editors. I got
We'll send them my way, man. I'm trying to get by on all this free shit.
That's what I've been doing too. I mean, it's just you gotta find programs.
Like the intro to my video, I feel like it was the same web page as your one Cajun blue Yeti that floats around the screen there. I feel it's like the same intro.
Yeah, that's
web page.
Yeah, that's just I don't remember that web page. It's just that I changed the name to it, and that's pretty much what it is.
And it was free or whatever.
It was free, I did that one myself, and it took me a while, and then I put the music together. I mean, I spent like 16 days like designing like how I wanted it to bop and stuff like that, and it's like whenever a song became copywritten, it was like, no, we could not hear you at all.
We can now. And speaking of which, good day to Taz. It says you guys are still live. That's awesome. Thanks,
That's because I had my microphone unplugged.
Hey, Tasman. Yeah, we still live. We're going strong. I might have to make some coffee.
And I apologize that the camera is crooked. Just that's the best view I'm gonna get with the mess in my room right now.
It's not that crooked. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but you can see that I'm probably off kilter by about 5 degrees.
That's all right. We just always thought you were crooked.
I can see that pregnancy man right there. Oh.
They don't need to be there. Get this out of here.
This damn charger. I need to replace this charger like so bad. Oh, this piece of crap.
You know what? How many 3 hours do you have left, Macro?
I'm gonna guess probably about 1 or 2. Let me go check.
Exactly. So maybe we should switch over to someone else's channel that isn't mine because I'm all spent. Maybe we should move over to Cajun's channel.
No.
I think he might be spent too.
I got hours though. I mean, it's not gonna last.
Let me go check real quick.
We're going back to the Cajun Yetis channel. Who the fuck is that?
Well, unless we want to try and get a Captain Mac to go live or Venomous Titan to go live so that we can just use their hours instead.
I'm down.
You know,
I'll go back to mine. I mean, I still got, I think, like 10.
Oh, okay, maybe we could move over to Cajun so that a macro doesn't get charged by StreamYard.
Well, I'll do, you know, that's one thing is like, no, they'll kick you off and then they'll ask you for money. Like,
I got 2 hours and 29 minutes left.
how can you even check that on here?
I gotta go to your user account, your StreamYard user account, and your settings. And I just actually went to billing, and it tells me how many hours I've used and how many hours I have left.
Yeah, that's where I go. The billing.
But here's the thing: even if I go over 20 hours, how are they gonna charge me if they don't got my credit card number? Suckers!
Well, what they'll do is they'll cut off.
They'll kick you off stream.
For money.
Oh, lots of people ask me for money all the time. It's okay. My answer is still the same. No.
Well, y'all ready to switch over? What we doing?
Whatever you guys want to do, we can run this right out.
Yeah, because unless Macro wants to spend all of his 20 hours right now.
Well, look, let me.
Wait, hang on. The Macro. What date does your 20 hours resume?
October 29th, it said.
Oh yeah, mine resumed on October 7th.
Oh, whatever.
Well,
works.
I'm probably gonna be come Friday. I'm probably gonna pay for this shit. So
yeah, me too. I was thinking.
Matter. We should all sub for the Cajun Yeti anyway. Thomas said, "Thank you so much, Thomas. That was really nice of you."
Because I don't speak for you guys because you guys have a better income than me, and also you guys seem like people to do spend more hours doing live streams, but I'm never going to pay for StreamYard.
I don't have any hours. I mean,
that was my first model. Is I'm never going to pay for any of my software, and I've gotten very, very far using just a bunch of free stuff. But
you want to go to that next level, you're going to have to, and especially something easier to be able to use, you're going to have to pay for it.
I don't even care about the next level. I just want to hang out with people, man.
Well, hell, there's other things. I can get the you know what I need to do? I need to actually grab the like cords and stuff like that. And then we should be able to start doing like Zoom calls and that and going live on YouTube. Because there's a way to do that too. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I could even do it with the slobs, the StreamYard's OBS, and then you just open up Discord and I just share my screen after I make a call to you to Discord. But then you got like 4 or 5 different windows open and browsers open. The computer's working extra hard. 2000.
Yeah, well, your computer's not ready for that yet. You need a better computer. So.
Oh yeah.
But there's programs that will allow you to like bring people in for free and stuff like that, and it's like a one-time use pay and stuff like that.
And I think with StreamYard, especially if one of us gets it on, get like a guest discount, or if you're a referral friend discount.
Yeah, I can try. I'll talk to the wife tomorrow. She's probably gonna be like, "You're still live streaming? I'm addicted, bitch. Leave me alone."
It is addictive. It's fun though, eh? Like you just I don't know what it is. It's just fun. And I find if I'm not working tomorrow and I don't have a time to be up or set plans or goals, dude, I'm live streaming. I'm hanging out with people. I'm just shooting shit.
This has been fun.
I might get shit for it throughout the community because, you know, I'm not on a scheduled, like, time and I'm not, like, adhering to, like, a certain specific time. I'm fucking
I am.
Well, I'll always do like Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But everything else throughout the week, if I get a random Tuesday off or a random Wednesday off, like I can't help that. It's not my fault.
And I feel like I'm incentivized to get on a regular schedule because that's how YouTube's going to look at going to promote me on the algorithm.
I do the videos on I try to keep them to a schedule, but same as BFAB was saying earlier, he's like, the live streams, you know, they're not making or breaking your channel. It's your videos.
No. It's not gonna make or break your channel. It's not gonna get your channels flagged. It's not gonna it's not gonna
Not even your shorts. You can release 100 shorts in a month and they could all grab and hit up to like 20,000 views.
and make $1.
Yeah. You're probably gonna get some decent subs, but once you're monetized, they're not making you nothing exactly. You want to be making it.
They're short form, and you can't put ads on them.
Exactly. You want to get those videos. Shorts are traffic flow. You know, direct the traffic to your main videos that you release that month.
And it helped. I mean, even before we were doing this, it actually helped. It gave me like 17 subs. I went up 24 subs in under 3 weeks.
Nice, buddy.
But I think the reason why you guys are growing faster is because you're building new sets that are out right now. You're building contemporary sets that people are interested in, that the majority of people are interested in buying right now. I'm more focused on the stuff that people aren't interested in, but that's why.
It's not even that. I mean, we're having conversations. I haven't even really been showing anybody what I've been building.
No, I'm talking outside of the live stream.
Yeah, for me, I definitely agree. I've been building the.
If I did more contemporary sets, I might get more views. So.
Yeah, or mail, or your city, because even though it's vintage, people want to see a city, man. So even though I'm not doing a set, if I do a mock,
bro, or how you're storing your stuff, or what are you doing? You know, like even ideas for how you're storing your stuff. You know, I mean, yeah, I know it's part of your tier 19.
people just want to see stuff, right? They want to have fun, man.
Yeah, they want to have fun. They want to be able to see
I
something. They
think
want to be
what I need
entertained.
to do- I think what
Like
I need
Russell
to
Crowe
do-
said, "Are you not entertained?"
I think what I need to do is kind of a monthly vlog, like halfway in between my city updates, doing a city update and then a city vlog. I think
And a
would
city
be
update every month. Every month, a city update with some changes because people want to see that.
Yeah, because that's what I've been doing since March.
I'll just be
I was
naked
like,
on the
you know
table.
what?
That's the big
You
change,
know,
right?
You know, people want to watch the Lego City. So what if I do city updates at the end of the month, and then city vlogs halfway through the month? That's
What's
an
your thing,
idea
Macro?
I've been floating around.
I'll just get on top of the table, butt naked, and twerk. You know, I mean, that's a change.
That's some
Demonetized, kicked off, charges being pressed.
Well, demonetized. That's the adpocalypse.
That's one thing I find I'm going to adhere to. Whether people want to see it, like it, not like it, is just what I'm doing. I'm a builder, man. I'm a build channel. I'm going to build sets. I'm going to build mocks. I'm going to build a city. I'm going to build castles, whatever it is. I'm not going to.
My wife a dildo.
Maybe a little bit. I'm not going to do so many halls. I keep the halls because that's adding to the building, but.
I don't really show my hauls. I should show them. I mean, I should really show them.
You got to find a niche. Like, what's going to set you apart from the other 20,000 Lego YouTubers, right? Like, is it my city? Is it a build? Is it because I'm buying every single Lego set? Is it because I'm doing vintage Lego? Is it because your whole house is like a Lego platform? Like, there's got to be something.
You mean like mine?
Exactly. I hit up all our. Get Taz back up in here as weather's working out.
G'day, gentlemen. How are we all?
Doing good. I'm doing about the same I was doing about 3 hours ago.
That's the way.
So doing all right. You working
Yeah, didn't
back
realize you
on
guys are
your
still live. I
lighthouse?
thought, oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Wait, what's
Working
that?
back on your lighthouse or what?
I'm actually working on a Thunderbox at the moment.
A Thunderbox.
It will actually go into the lighthouse mock, but yeah, currently working on a Thunderbox.
Damn,
I
we're
want to
almost
be a
done with this
Thunderbox.
build. I didn't think it would be this short.
Got to have an outdoor dunny, so you know.
True,
I'm
true.
just gonna mute myself to make a phone call.
No worries. I'll be back in a quick 30 seconds, anyways.
Yeah, so in
But that's how long it takes you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm retarded. I wonder why your wife's not happy with you most of the time. I'm just playing. No, what you saying? I'm sorry.
That's all good.
I know it's kind of hard not to laugh. Oh man, I'm special, yeah.
Oh, there they are. I found them. Hey.
Eureka?
Hopefully. I think so.
What you found? Part?
Oh, just looking for some.
Have you ever received a Bricklink order yet and you didn't know why you ordered the parts for?
Yeah, it happens all the damn time now.
That's the one that just happened for me today. Like, I had to remember, like, wait, why the hell did I order all this damn olive green? I know we got most of the parts for the and we have the books for it. It came in the first the first bulk I had bought last year, the big bulk, and that the Minecraft Underwater Temple. That one goes for some money, bro. Like some real money. Like seriously, like.
Cool.
Where is the rest of that?
Somebody's whistling with me. I got an echo in here. Where's the real mayonnaise?
Okay, I'm back. I was just talking to Captain Matt. He said that if we want to conserve your 20 hours macro, we can go over to his.
I told you y'all could use mine.
Well, that's pretty nice.
That was
because, but the reason why I think it'd be better to go over to Captain Matt's panel is because the next week he goes back to work, and so he won't be doing as many live streams because he'll be working. So it's good to use up his 3 hours right now before he goes back to work.
All right, you make a fair case in point.
And so when Captain Matt is back at work, we can save Paging Yeti's 10 hours or so that he's still got left.
10
hours.
hours.
Until whenever his 20 hours renews. My 20 hours renews. It'll renew in time for the Saturday morning, which is Friday
Sunday
night.
morning.
Nice. So what are we doing? What am I doing?
We're touching.
I missed half that. Sorry, I was changing my shirt there.
We're gonna go to another stream. We're gonna go into another stream, and then we're gonna start a powwow with a circle jerk.
He'll be home in about 1.5 hours.
Oh, laughing. Okay.
We're gonna start a fire, and we're gonna sing some songs, and then we're gonna do a circle
We're
jerk.
gonna sing Kumbaya.
Funny, Mayo. You're funny.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
I got a guitar in my room. I do know how to play. We could do that too.
I just think it's funny that we're thinking of the same stuff. We thought the same song and we're saying it the same damn time.
Yeah, I thought about it too before he even said it. I was thinking it. I just didn't want to say it. I was like, man, I think they're gonna think I'm cheesy. Next thing you know, here's mayo.
So I'll say it instead.
No crazy self.
I need to put something in this box.
What you need to put in the box? Are you putting yourself? Just don't do that. That wouldn't be
I
good.
could fit in there, but I'll.
He said I can fit in there. Crazy ass. He said I can fit in there. Can you fit in there?
I'm just gonna
Thunderbox.
Time for the Thunderbox.
Thunderbox. You going in the shitter?
Well, commonly, well, I say commonly, but yeah, a lot of them were known.
Yeah,
as
I know what that is. I know what
the
that
old
is.
Thunderbox.
Thomas is like, wait, you play music? Yeah, what do you want to listen to, buddy? What do you want? We got it all. What was the last one I stopped playing here? I stopped playing this one. We got caught up in our great conversations. I stopped playing my depressing music.
I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Confidence and unconvinced is just too much pressure to take.
I felt this way before. So crawling
Hallowed from the other side.
Bro, your lyrics are way off.
Hello, Dr. Smoking.
He's singing Disturbed or Simon and Garfunkel.
distracting.
What are you looking for again?
Will I stand
I was looking for something.
Oh, reflection. To find myself again, my walls are closing in. I'm convinced confidence is just too much pressure to take.
Wait, who sings this again?
Your mom.
Damn good job, don't they?
Who is that though? Is that Lincoln?
The one and only Chester Bennington.
So this is just their acoustic, right?
It's like a concert solo. Live concert solo.
I've done this song live at a bar. I had to practice it for like over 2 weeks.
I got a song I'll play after this. It's another pretty good one by Mercury.
I like Breaking the Habit by them.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Something inside me that pulls me needs a second.
Can't wake up and
There's no more rubber tires, ladies and gentlemen. No more rubbers.
Introducing the.
Uh-oh.
No more rubbers. Go. You are Speed Champs.
Of course you time me out. What are you gonna do that for?
I've got crack all over the place.
You got crack all over the place, bro.
Pringles are what?
I've just got
You're not
Lego
doing that in the
boxes for days
States, bro.
and
You're
days.
in your own.
I've got boxes. I've got boxes and collectibles for days and days. It's just I need to get organized so badly.
At first, I couldn't hear the song, and it was like I thought you were playing Amen. I was like, wait, what? Why are you playing Amen, bro?
Too much, I think I lost my mind. Once again,
I'm on the edge and I just keep on looking down. If I jumped and hit rock bottom, would it even make a sound? I smoke too much, I drink too much, I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm anxious, rush, way too much, I think I lost my mind. Once again, I'm on the edge and I just keep on looking down. If I jumped and hit rock bottom,
There
would
we
it
go.
make a sound?
I am done.
I wanna feel like this, but this
This is a good build.
I know you feel my shit. Whoa. No, I
I'll
don't
show it to y'all in just a minute and finish it off.
like shit. I know you feel my shit. Whoa. I done get like this. I'm so fucked up I can slit my wrist. But I'm in that whip and I'm way too high like I hit the switch. I gotta figure it out, but all my friends like Mark, what you thinking about?
He said, oops, what have I done?
It's kinda
Thomas
crazy.
said,
16, I got hacked like a password. I'm a product of my past, now that hurts. I'm the real fucking deal, you an actor. Last year I lost my uncle to cancer. So this year I don't fuck with you.
there you go. There is the Super. There's the Toyota Super right there. And all the masking glory of it. It's so pretty and shiny, isn't it?
Drinking all the time now, it feels like a ritual. It started out small, it was minuscule. I've been doing this shit since middle school. They asking me questions in interviews. They want to know what I did.
You know, it's stupid. They made these 8-stud wide, but yet they gave us a shorter roll base plate with the dang mill tab. Yeah, that was like freaking stupid.
If I jumped and hit
It's like you're going backwards.
would it even make a sound?
Yeah, right? That don't make sense. It's like they're
Nothing like this anymore.
Way too much. I think I lost my mind. I just keep on looking down. If I jumped and hit
looking down.
make a sound.
They all love the song too much. Sleep at night, jump too much. Tired of living month to month. I'll change up on my die soon. Give up all the money from the iTunes. Stepping on shells in my nice shoes. Don't wanna load it up to the right shoe. I hang around Wilson bricks. I need to start catching vibes when he's sunken shit. Meet them all, but I'm not what the assumption is. Last year I was selling shit, but I was rich. And now I'm broke with a classic. Now clean and sober, man, I came so far from leaning over. The ex-friends talking about how Stevie over, but they need to hold up. They don't even know me. Picking up the bed with no logo. I be damn things steps inside. I say, well, but it's better that you don't know. Wave high when you can't
kill me, though. I did not go to bed with her tonight or anything like that, bro. She's gonna be mad.
If I don't, I might die.
I wake up every morning.
I feel like just take off the day of work and just stay in bed with me. Just don't go nowhere.
Myself in the corner.
That Super's nice. It's nice. Nice like chicken fried rice.
I think I lost my mind. And I'm on the edge and I just keep on looking down. If I jumped and hit rock bottom, would it even make a sound? Cause I don't wanna feel like this, but this is real life shit. I know you feel my shit. No, I don't wanna feel like this, but this is real. I don't wanna feel like this, but this is real
I don't
life.
feel like that. Then stop touching yourself at night. You'll be all right. I feel so guilty for touching it. Then I squirted myself and I went blind. It's like a TikTok is like, dude, you didn't quit masturbating. You're gonna go blind. He went inside his son's room.
Blind.
He tells him that, and he's like, Dad, I'm over here. Does that blue shine on you?
I don't got anyone.
And bye. If you feel like I do, you can suck on me. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I hope I didn't break anything. Oh, it broke it. No, it did. Brought another one.
I be going through this again.
Can't do that, man.
Can I drink again? Drink again.
That's for building.
Instagram. Ask me if I can. Make it out. But I'm losing my patience.
I got some hot nuts in here.
Something like an angel. And that's fucked up. The tough look. I've been feeling like I'm losing
If
grip.
y'all think I'm joking, I really do have some hot nuts in here. Look. Some Cajun nuts right there, boy.
Take my drink off the coast and I'm coasting. I'm closest.
Hey, Macro, you see my hot nuts?
What?
Look, I got some hot nuts. Some hot
Nice.
Cajun nuts.
Cajun nuts.
That's my Cajun nuts.
Are they almonds? They filberts, or what do you got going on? What kind of nuts you got going on?
It's the regular peanuts, spicy peanuts, you know.
They raw nuts, shaved nuts, clean nuts.
Go nuts.
It's some dry
Oh yeah,
nuts.
donuts, no nuts.
It's some roasted nuts. That's some good shit.
Oh, that's funny. What the hell did I do?
You break you down. So I love the fact they hate me now. When I'm by myself, staring at the bottle like a shot might help. I was leaving at the table when the cards got dealt. I can see my phone ringing, sorry, not right now. I got work to do, they say immerse the truth. If you ain't heard the news, then you should search the truth. But I'm human, they forget I'm a person too. So you purchase yours, I really heard my views, yeah. I've been swimming in this water and it's toxic. I've been feeling like a martyr in this mosh pit. But I'm really like a mobster on some boss shit. You're not shit, I'm smart
I'm
enough.
picking myself like a hot chick. Wait, what?
Ray Charles in the ring, you ain't got no heads. Watch him climb to the
Is
top.
that what he said? He's been touching himself like a hot chick?
The hot chick.
It sounded like he said he was touching himself like a hot chick.
Another natural brick song.
Lately I've been finding myself.
Lately I've been touching myself.
These war wounds all on me. Got
That's
these
how you need to start your videos off. Lately, I've been fucking myself.
What the fuck is wrong with me lately? I love you, baby, but I think I'm going crazy.
Now he could be lately. I've been spreading myself.
That's going up too far. YouTube might want to see a little extra action out of that.
What do you mean?
I don't feel like myself. Fuck these little kids that wanna be like him. I got no friends, it's just fake shit in disguise. They just take what they can get from me and pray on my demise. So I stay up late, get high, till it make me feel alright. Some just wait, be patient, then when they just pass me by. I don't need no, I need time to be but sometimes I know these Yeah, it's been a little while since I've been back home. I've been busy on tours. First I take a little sip, then I get a little buzz. I feel like it's still eating. While since I've been back home, I've been busy on tours. First I take a little sip, then I get a little buzz. I feel like it's still eating. Yeah, it's my pits in the crowd of the shit. They told me I won't make it back then, but here I am now, still around in this bitch. I'm profound as it gets. Killers, you down with the click. Show up at the show and it's not. But it sounds like I did. Problems I'm about to get fixed.
That must be my driver camera beeping at me. That's a lot of beeping. Oh, Lord.
The speed bumps.
Just
It helps me communicate without obstacles. It makes my job so much easier.
Well, that
Well, it's not like you're playing trap music right there from New Orleans, boy.
Trap music?
Yeah, trap music. You don't know what that is? Go look
Yeah,
at it.
trap.
So you've got your own business and you're doing everything you can to promote it. The marketing doesn't always have to be so flashy.
Shush.
Shush! Hush, please. That's Sniper Wolf.
Lost seconds, I'm lost drinking this hard liquor. I'm trying to put together pieces of this crowd picture. I wrote this record with my finger in a fog mirror. And as soon as I was honest, then it got clearer. They say I talk about anxiety too much, but sobriety's too tough and I can hide it when I'm drunk. They say I talk about depression way too often. I was walking on the beach and felt my in the bottom. Was full of sorrow and my centerpiece was hollow. I look happy on the
207 subscribers. Wow. I guess I had somebody laughing.
I've been basically walking across the plank with no socks or shoes, but I hope you know I love you by the way that I thought to you, cause the good days turn into bad days, and the bad days make it hard to have faith. I'm a fuck up, and I hate that I am this way. I'm a low life. I use a mask to disguise my pain. I'm a douchebag. Cause I won't blame myself.
He talks so nice about himself, bro. Man, he ain't got no self-esteem issues. That's for damn sure.
I think he's doing all right. He's respecting a little bit. He's respecting.
I'm a no life. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, damn.
Douchebag.
Damn, that dude said he's just a douchebag.
I'm a reject.
I was about to start it. I thought he was gonna use the R word.
Know the truth. I can face the music for it. Drinking light and smoking, and the combination's ruthless. You only see my scars, but there's a lot of scrapes and bruises. I got what it takes to do this. I can't tolerate just losing. I'm jumping over all the cracks in the sidewalk. I'm being honest. I'm not like these other rappers who follow. Got one hand on the right.
What am I gonna build next?
The other speed champ.
Another speed champ? I got this white thing. I don't know if I want to go to speed champ. Oh, I need a break for a second. Damn, that Disney Castle looks amazing. There you go, let me see. Oh, people that are in there. There you go. There's the Disney Castle. I'll be doing a more in-depth video later on.
I'm a douchebag.
We sure you are.
Yeah, I am.
I'm a reject. It's okay, I hate it.
What were you rejected from?
Society.
And I love that I am this way.
Oh, rejected from society. I think we're here on YouTube.
I'm a douchebag.
I'm here by choice, but
I'm learning how to love myself. I'm a reject.
I don't know, man. You're trying to hold me the hostage, you know?
I hate everyone now.
That's pretty funny.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna have to call this a night, guys, because I'm starting to hurt a lot. I was gonna go as long as I could, but I'll go. I'll be back on later on today.
No worries, no problems. I'll be. What time is it? 3:45 in the morning. I should probably get up at some time tomorrow morning too.
You mean
I'll
get
be
your
up at
ass up out that chair and move around?
Yeah, I'm surprised I can sit in this chair for this long. Usually I'm all squirrely and shit, moving around too much. I'll do a quick walk around the perimeter, make sure there's no car lurkers hanging out in my neighborhood. I might go to bed. I might actually just clean up my Lego room.
Oh no, I gotta go lay down. I'll clean up tomorrow. Kids won't be here.
There you go.
Well, cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out, Brian.
I ain't running away just yet. Now look, see how fast he is ready to get rid of my ass, huh?
No, I thought you were leaving. I was just being polite. Being polite, bro. Get rid of your ass. Dude, I know you're going to be back here fucking hanging around tomorrow. What are you talking about?
You know you're gonna join me.
Exactly. Just
Yeah,
making
I
sure.
just don't know when, but when you're available, you just let me know, and then we'll start it up.
Well, I'll be available for the next 2 days. I got no work for the next 2 days.
Yay!
I'm hoping some good stuff goes down tomorrow, and maybe I can actually go get some computer shopping done. At least some window shopping.
Yeah, see what you need, but you should probably watch a couple of videos. They got a bunch of computer experts on here.
I've watched so many videos, man. I'm just confused. I don't even know if I should go laptop. Like,
Oh man, I remember them damn videos. I found one that spoke my language.
really, I think I might go that desktop route because I want to get a big ass monitor so that my chat isn't like, it's not like this big. You know, it's tiny right now. It's hard to read actually.
Even with the laptop, though, you'd be able to hook up, if it's got a HDMI port, you'd be able to hook it up to a screen as well. Like, I'm actually running my PC through a reasonably cheap LED TV. It does all right. It does the job.
Nice. Are you using a Mac or just a
Just Windows? It's a custom built PC. It's got a bit of age on it now, probably 3, close to 4 years of age.
That's what mine is too. It's a custom PC,
But it does the job. So yeah, I run it through a LED TV. If I was a heavy gamer, I'd be probably, obviously hooking it up to a more of like an actual, proper like gaming monitor. But just for what I'm doing, it's fine.
That's what I do. Just grab one of those little TVs from Walmart or whatever if it hooks up to it.
Yeah.
Not okay, good to
That's
know.
what I did. I got my gaming laptop hooked up to a 35-inch over there in the corner.
Yeah.
But I also feel like, so the desktop, and this is why I ask you guys, I feel like the desktop is going to give me some playability down the road for upgrading.
Yeah, but there's the thing. Where are you going to put it at, number one? And do you need it mobile? Because you're going to have to set it up somewhere, and you're going to have to keep it where you set it up at. And hopefully the internet's going to be able to work for it.
That's why I originally got I was thinking like one of the new MacBooks, because the MacBook I'm using right now is a MacBook Air, and it's 2015, and it's
You
got
can't really upgrade their stuff. Like, I'm
No,
gonna
you
let
can't
you
at all.
know that. I'm gonna
No,
let
you
you
can't.
know right now.
And I got a buddy who ran me like a 12-foot Ethernet cord so that I could hook up my computer, my laptop anywhere, because I got this dead zone in my house, funny enough. So if I have a desktop, it's not leaving, like the cameras aren't going anywhere unless I get a stupid long cord.
Yeah.
I feel like a laptop would be a little bit more if I want to do like a live stream during a city renovation or a city update or a city rebuild or something.
Yeah.
Just a little bunny foo-foo.
Hop into the forest. And then the kicker is, do you spend the stupid money for the stupid MacBook, or do you just go get like sweet
rather
laptop.
PC.
Yeah.
Rather PC. PCs are a lot better.
I mean that's the thing. A PC is much easier to upgrade. I know with some of the laptops you can still just depending on what you get. Some of them still have 1 or 2 RAM slots free.
Yeah.
So you can expand the memory in them. But yeah, if you're out and about a lot, you know, your laptop's probably would be more suited. But if you just sort of wanting a, you know,
What's
something for the
Mayo
Lego
doing?
room, then yeah,
I'm doing
PC would be right.
gaming right now.
Oh no, I'm thinking PC because I don't want to take. Even if I get a laptop, am I going to take it out of my house? Am I going to take it too far from its like destination that it normally sits at? Probably
Yeah.
not.
No.
It's easier to set. It's easier to set up a laptop and actually put it back down and take it back up. Just gonna let you know that.
If you had to set it up, but if I had this desktop, I should almost show you guys my room here. So I'm going to move this camera around. It's going to be a little bit shaky. Okay. So here's me, obviously my ugly face. Yay. Good for me. And here's my
Hey, you
desk.
changed his shirt, bro. Like what? You because of the
I
because
do
of
want
Doc's
white.
video?
Because of Doc's video. All my random parts. Sorry for the shakiness. There's my computer right now, my cameras, my microphone. So if I have a desktop, it would literally sit under this computer.
Yeah.
And I would have all this space, all this extra space.
Yeah.
I do like the MacBook. I do like this. I like the versatility of having a laptop, but the screen's a little small. And then if I have
You have all that other space too, so you could get a bigger enough monitor to where that you can
yeah,
actually
slap
have a
that
bigger
monitor right. So here's my parts. This is what I stare at all the time when we're
But
talking.
then again, you got to realize something too. You might want to hang your monitor on your wall because the fact is, like your TV or something like that, to where it doesn't take up any desk space at all. You can do that.
That's where
as
I hang
well.
my monitor is right up there.
All my
Right.
TVs are hanging except for my big 65-inch TV that's right here, and that's about it.
And then I guess for me, it's I got to go re-educate myself. So when I walk into the store, they don't take me for a sucker, and I know what I'm talking about. Because when you get a laptop, it's like a one-stop package. But when I get that desktop, it's going to be like my high school days, where I got to pick out all my gears and gadgets and build it myself.
It would be better to probably build your own PC and just get your tower and guts and that for you. It'd be a lot cheaper, and you'd be able to have a lot more extra space, room, stuff like that. And usually sometimes it's a lot cheaper than actually getting those pieces of crap that they try to sell in stores.
Oh, and I learned that lesson young too. So my very, very, very first computer I bought was from Future Shop. It was like a compact or something, right? So I went to go upgrade this thing. Dude, it was in such like a metal case inside the case. You're not able to upgrade those. So
No,
if
you
buy
gotta get a Hewlett Packard. You gotta get the HPs. You gotta
get a
actually
custom built one.
You can even get a custom shell. You can do all that. I mean, I bought a third party shell, and it came with like the motherboard and everything like that was in it. Only thing I needed to do was upgrade the processor and that was pretty much it, because it runs on 4 terabyte. Has 4 terabyte hard drive space. It has the Blu-ray DVD drive in it. It has 16 gigabyte RAM. So it's like it's really good. So it really runs fast. Like it's not the Omni. Like it's not the 2 Omni that came out like the year that I did it. I wish I would have got it, but it's the 1 Omni. But the 1 Omni processor is still faster than even this laptop right here. And this is a brand new laptop that that I bought last year.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, so it's like
So what do you do the editing on though?
I get my edit like I can do it on here if I wanted to, and it's a lot faster. I can do it on my phone too. It's a lot faster on my phone. So it's like, I bought this Samsung right here, this Samsung Galaxy 10 right here, and it's like it's really fast. Like it only takes me like two minutes to upload the video after editing the video. So it's like it's a lot of the times I like to keep my videos raw and uncut, because I don't like to cut out certain things, because I want them to have the initial reaction to where they're not saying that, oh, you're editing your video, so you're not this is natural, so you probably just cut this part of the video and reshot this, you know, and it's like,
That's what I do. Dude, I'll reshoot the same thing that I said like 8 times in a row because I screw it up and I start fumbling my words and I sound like
well, I
such
do
a
that
weak-
in my intro, you know. I was playing around with my intro. I was like, hey, everybody, it's your boy, the ass licker, you know.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Like, I'll start making fun to where I'll like calm myself down, you know, because I'm getting aggravated at this point. You're on the 50th shot, you know. Like, whenever I was trying to think of how, you know, before I came up with like, hey, everybody, what's going on? It's your boy, the KJ Daddy, coming at you with another brand new video today. Well, no shit.
Where'd you say I was getting a little degraded towards myself last night? You want to know what I'd never do? I'd never call myself an ass licker.
An ass licker.
That's a little far out the realm there for me.
Yeah, Macro, I wouldn't call you an ass licker because we're mates, Macro. Mates.
Nice. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, they do say real man lick, but I'm not gonna go there. So
Depends on what you're licking, bro.
yeah, depends who.
There you go.
Oh, it's funny.
I like that attitude.
I mean, it is 4 a.m. We are kind of allowed to joke around adult styles, but
Yeah, children should not be up at this time unless if they're going to school, and they shouldn't be watching our video.
if your kids are up at 4 a.m, even if they're going to school, my school is at 8 o'clock. I'd really have to question myself.
Well, it's
how
5 o'clock over here in Louisiana. You realize that, right? Usually, some of the kids catch the bus around 6:30, so it's like you get your kids up about 5. You know, you put them on a bus. My kids don't get up until about 6, 7 o'clock because the bus don't run until about 7:30. So it's like
I used to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to school when I didn't do my homework the night before. Then I had no choice, down. Yeah, I thought I had a good song on the roll here that we were going to listen to by the Merc.
why the hell did they put stud shooters on the freaking Disney castle?
Fireworks, my friend. They're fireworks. You got to put the blue and the red up in there.
Yeah, I did.
And it still looks like a stud shooter. Oh, damn. I got lucky. We went to Disneyland in California February 14th-ish, beginning of February, middle of February, and we got home like right as the world went into shutdown there.
See, all the reason why the fucking world shut down, bro. No.
Yeah, we are. We think the mother-in-law actually got COVID in LA because she was all sick. She was literally had a sore throat, coughing up blood, didn't stop a beat, kept drinking, kept walking, kept swimming in the pool and all that. But then when we got back, all the COVID stuff, we're like, wait. Like you felt like shit. Like you were gross. And she's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And we're like, well. So we think she already had COVID like before it was even announced on the world news.
Dude, my buddy had COVID like 8 months before they had it, bro. That shit's been out here, bro, like for years, you know, like for over a year. They were released. It's been out there, you know. People were getting it and
floating
stuff
around
like
for
that.
like 50 years right now.
The full video at 1 p.m. Jabbo says on Tuesday. He's releasing the tipper truck, the world's largest tipper truck. He built it.
Oh,
That'll be
sorry.
fun.
In the chat there, Macro. Thomas Davey wants you to put me on big screen so I can show off the Thunderbolt.
He wants you to show off the shitter.
Wants you to put me on the current work in progress.
You know, whenever I hear Thunderbox, I hear the AC/DC song.
There will be an interior. I'm just working on it at the moment.
I was about to say, was the actual latrine there? Was the actual toilets nice?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just mucking around with some sort of.
You need to put a.
I'm going to add a spider in there somewhere. So there's a
Oh
spider.
god dang! You freaking Australian spiders are like the size of
Right
monkeys.
under the toilet seat.
Exactly, dude. And then the good old dunny roll. Gotta have a dunny roll.
That's
You
funny.
have some roll of toilet paper in there, you know. Yeah. You gotta be able to
That's
wipe
it.
your ass. You can't use your socks or your hands now. Be a
Got to
shitty
use
lot.
something. So there you go. But thank you for that. That's so there you go, Thomas. I did make a much larger Thunderbox, which is there floating around on my channel somewhere. I think I did it on a live stream. And I'm making a smaller one to actually go as a part of my Lighthouse mock. So
Oh,
Good
the
old
guy that
Thunderbox.
played in Old Yeller, the little boy that played in Old Yeller died, man. Tommy Kirk died. I've seen him in a lot of movies, man. A lot of movies.
There you go.
Theaters or at home? You shoot. I want to go see Venom in the theaters, actually, but whatever. I also don't feel like dying tomorrow either, so we'll find out.
Oh, you'll be all right, man. I had COVID. I went through it. You'll be all right. You're healthy enough. You probably ain't gonna get it.
I think I might actually had it too, but I just never went and got a test. Nor was I sick enough to be like, ooh, I might have COVID. So it was like a big like pissing in the wind. Who knows what actually happened?
I ain't scared of it.
It's easier to spread than the flu.
It's like having the flu, pneumonia, and some strange guy trying to lick you, trying to put peanut butter up your ass crack. No, wait, I'm lying about that one. But
What kind of shit are you into, my friend?
a lot of stuff, my friend.
Than the flu because the viruses are more active than the flu virus. That's more so the scare, not the mortality.
I saw somebody on Pinterest took 2 of the Disney castles and about 4,000 other parts and actually built that damn thing.
Thomas, when are we gonna get you up in here in the chat, buddy? When are we gonna get you up and hang out?
But he's always said that he doesn't have the time or he doesn't have the technology. The same with Will Harper. He said that. Well, I told Will Harper that all you need to do is a phone, and then he told me that he was getting a new phone, and that now he has a new phone.
Yeah, I thought I seen Will up in the chat some other time, like last week or this last weekend or something like that.
He was here earlier. He's been here a couple times.
Because it'd be, I'd love to do
Not like
a live
live.
with both Thomas Davey and Will Harper together.
Hey, who am I?
Mark passing out.
I feel like Macro Week's passing out right now.
Me?
Yeah, I'm
Not a chance. I am getting to my 12, 13 beer mark, but you guys, there's not a chance I'm passing out right now.
Also, it's because
that shit was so funny.
University after spring break.
Sorry, Mayo, I couldn't hear you.
Also, because this was my first day at the university after spring break.
Looking at Mayo's screen, it's like trying to find fucking Waldo, bro.
Because I'm hiding
Where's Waldo?
You do. You see a little bit of slight movement in the corner there.
Yeah, that's all you see.
On my
Found him.
Found
you
him.
can barely see me right now.
There you go. There's an arm.
Actually, it's my leg.
Oh, it's your leg. Okay. You're just showing us some skin, some deep thigh.
I'm so tired.
It's not like macro showing us crotch shots, you know.
The fines aren't running right now because of the things
Not Lego, no.
so
Just
I
seeing
had
some crotch.
to pay $68 to tax even.
Well, that's funny.
But at least I get government funding for that stuff.
Yeah, that not happening with me.
Because of a disability insurance.
I tried to get government funding. I walked into their office. They looked at me and they're like, "Yeah, you owe us a bunch of money. Get out of here."
Jeez. It's like you're my whore. The government's your pimp and you're the whore. Get your moneymaker on that street, bro.
Because technically autism is a disability, but I don't consider myself disabled.
Well, I don't know. I tried to walk in with a limp, but they weren't buying that very much either. But damn, I can't pass off for anything else. But I'd try.
I just want to close my eyes and go to
Grow your what?
I just want to close my eyes and go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's a reference to I think it's the SpongeBob episode Insomnia.
All right, gentlemen, I'm actually out. I'll talk to y'all later. We'll go live later on this afternoon.
Yeah, sorry to have a power nap or something.
Yeah, I'll be back on.
I might have to take a power nap myself before the next hour or so.
Yeah, I did at 4:08 in the morning. You know, I wouldn't mind sleeping till about 6 o'clock in the morning. Maybe getting up.
You know, maybe we should all take a power nap until for the next 52 minutes or so.
53 minutes, dude. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm probably gonna sleep for at least about a couple of hours, at least to get my beauty rest. I mean, this doesn't just happen, you know. You know, you gotta make yourself look good, you know.
Doesn't just happen. This was a whole lot of palm olive oil. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go put some Crisco on my head, like my boy John was telling me, so we can get that head shining again, you know.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hey, man, I'm down. Depends how you guys feel. If you want to hang out, we'll hang out. But if not, I'll finish my beer, finish my build, and go hit the hay as well.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll catch y'all later on. I mean, y'all just hit me up in chat, like you
I
know.
think
hit
we're
me up
all
in the
too
chat.
tired now.
Sounds good, man. Well,
See you,
sounds
Yeti.
good, my friends. We'll catch you soon.
Laters.
Well,
Later,
anyway, I'm
everybody
going
that's in the chat. You
I'm
know.
going to be on the Captain Matt live stream at 9:30 just because I need to get my work done.
9:30. Hey, I'll try and hit that up.
Yeah, because that is in 51 minutes now.
51. Okay, I'll be there. I'll make it. I'll hit a half-hour power nap. Thomas, my friend, if you're still watching, cheers. Appreciate everyone up in the panel. Mayo, Cajun, Taz, you guys are awesome. Glad to have you. Always good conversation.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for the invite.
You betcha.
Yeah,
And we'll-
thank y'all. This was fun. We're gonna do it again tomorrow, just not as long, okay?
I'll try. Cheers,
It's
yo.
gonna be long and hard. Yeah.
That's right. You guys all have a great night. Stay safe. Have fun. We'll catch you in the next one.
Bye.